Everybody doing? Da, 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 da. I hope everyone is doing well today. Apparently, my fan club had to get all together again and have a little fan club meeting. They just can't get enough of me. I'm going to be contacting her child and see if she can't do something about her mother harassing my daughter all the time. I've had about enough of Ollie harassing my child. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to all of the audio that I will be playing within this video, but I have every right to because I've had just about enough of these crazy bitches talking about my child all the time. I've had enough of it. And it's just going to need to stop. It's just going to need to stop. This crazy woman. This crazy woman. High up in the House records. I don't care if you have an accounting degree.
I think when they went Connie for their divorce, the judge put a gag order. That they couldn't talk about each other.
Who put a gag order? Wish they put a gag order on her. Hello, Tander.
Yes, Dr. Curry, that was him. Yeah. Like they kept going on and on about the Muppet. It's like her husband gets Muppet. Same place I got my nursing license.
I don't get Medicare.
No, I've never been under a gag order.
Moonchild says, trust me, Tracy now gets disability, Medicare, and probably Medicaid. I don't get Medicare. I think probably food assistance, most likely got unemployment, 3 stimulus checks. You do the math. Oh, and go fraud me, Moon. Get the fuck out. Why are they talking about my finances?
I've agreed not to, you've got.
Hi, Paranorma.
All that muffin talk made me hungry. Kids fun. Do you know the muffin man? Time to make. Very, but that's what you want.
Like, I'm so hateful, but yet they've been on here for how long talking smack about me?
Bird, and they got the poop emoji in the middle of it. Amber Alert. Anyway, I saw on Facebook that. That was funny.
You said Amber Alert was funny? Funny.
I don't call her a maid, Nanny, but I have a cleaning lady. Twice a month. Twice a month.
Isn't that crazy, Byron? Who knows, man? Because they're sick. They're sick, Byron. They're sick. They're sick fucking people and they're tired. They don't want to get exposed for their behavior. They don't want everybody to know how sick they are. They are sick, hateful, hideous people. Hateful, hideous people. Oh, Carrie Ann's in love with you? I didn't know that. Carrie Ann is in love with you? Oh, I did not know that, Tandra. Not Carrie Ann B. This Carrie Ann?
Sorry.
That Munchausen person running a racket. Fucking idiot, man. Oh, Ollie's lover. Oh, Carrie Ann. I hear you. Hi, Nina.
be moving too far though. You must be. My life, not like,
Moonchild says, read this, Tracy. I am a longtime social worker. I know what is financially available to you. Buy your own fucking tires and oil changes. Well, tell fucking Bobbles to buy her own fucking Carrie Ann says, someone contact GoFundMe to see about that investigation. Hi, Diane Ostertag. You know what? It's funny is that they just repeat the same shit over and over and over and over and over. It's not even like none of it holds any water. There's no go fraud me. There was a legit GoFundMe with legit medical records. Legit that fucking Moonchild, if you are trying to act like you know my medical records and my finances or anything else at all, you don't. Okay? You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. Okay? If you know any facts about me, Moonchild, you have a problem. A real fucking problem. Okay? I can't imagine that they are not fucking bored with this. This is all they have in their life. This is it. This is all they have in their life. Good night, Tanger.
okay, Tony.
I hate it when people cry poor and act like victims. I don't, Moonchild. Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Just like she was Winterburn down in the middle of the night because she was always on all night and tried to get him to say things about so that she could record.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Ollie. Exactly what happened. Exactly. That's
I'm
it.
not even around. I'm sleeping. So
That's exactly it. Because I didn't even have two devices to record shit, dumbass bitch.
I watched you talking and I texted her.
No, you didn't watch shit, bitch. Shut up, Ollie. Get a fucking life or fucking start paying me for my fucking time. Honestly. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking life. Honestly. No, that's what they were saying in there. Good night, Tanger. Oh, and she took it down. Oh, the pussies took it down. Pussy took it down. Pussy Carrie Ann. Pussy Moonchild. Pussy all of them. I mean, come on. These fucking stupid bitches think that for 1 minute they can hold a candle in maturity. No, I know you weren't in there. No, I know. No, I know you weren't in there. They also said goodnight to me. They were just because they knew I had gone live. That's all. I mean, I wouldn't even be friends with people like those people over there. People who could sit there doing this kind of shit. Oh, they called you Inspector Gadget. That's it. Tanya, I'm glad you think the laughing, crying emojis are funny. You know, you seem to laugh and cry emoji more than any mother of any deceased child I've ever seen. Hmm. Was she? Was she the seal that balanced the ball on her nose, or the elephant, or what was she? I'm sure she wasn't anything worthwhile looking at, that's for sure. Quite positive about that. I'm sure she was something to do with something grotesque. Yeah, I know. The shit they make up. I heard Ollie uses her own feces for her facials, for facials. It's not a mud treatment. She uses her own facial, her own feces oh, she was a midget stripper. Ah, I heard about that one. She didn't do too good though. Did she get fired? Yeah, we know. Yeah, I heard she got fired. Yes, let's do. Let's do. Yep, I heard that she also uses her own urine to bathe in. I heard that. I heard she bathes in her own urine. Bathes in her own urine. Yep. She takes mud baths in her own feces. In fact, I heard they all do that. I heard they all do that. I heard they all do that. Has Little Brat said anything about us though? Let's change that to Carrie Ann. I don't think Little Brat has ever said anything, has she? Has she? Oh, urine for her squirt cologne. Yes, let's just do exactly the same shit they do to us. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'm down with that idea, actually. I really am. I am absolutely down. Oh, wow. Is she on too? Are you kidding? Yeah, so we'll leave Little Brat out of it because I don't think she's ever actually done anything bad to us. So we'll leave her out of it. Good night, everyone. My name's Ollie. I gotta go take a mud bath in my own fecal matter. Yay! Carrie Ann, you've been saving up your fecal matter too, right? Yeah, that's right. Save up your fecal matter, everybody. Windy out today. Hey, Connie, how you doing? Uh, oh, I was trolling myself. Yeah, Little Brat seemed nice. She always seemed nice. I don't think she's ever given anybody a problem. She always was pretty, actually neutral, more neutral than a lot of people I've seen, actually. Yeah, she never really did anything. Oh, you didn't miss much. It was the same over and over and over again. Same old, same old, same old. Always the same old with them. Oh, was this it? Sorry, little brat, you cool. Oh God, they really did. They had a whole nother life. See what I'm saying? Anybody who is looking at that live stream, I'm sorry, that all right, nice, get you. Looking at the petition that these people are trying to put up. Then yeah, they got a lot to fucking say, don't they? They never stop. They got nothing to say.
And she's being played. Okay. SG comes over, and I've even.
Wow.
Hey, Cauliflower, thank y'all so much. So this is okay. That I'm gonna go get my coffee, and I'll be right
back. Okay. If someone gives you money, you have earned it, my babe. Okay, wait a minute. So for me, from Moonchild, on her neck, I heard she didn't have it. Yeah, go ahead, you guys. See how they like the whole room doing that shit.
then said something prior about SG,
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
People or somebody pissed off because I got some money.
I'm not pissed that you got money. I didn't know you got money. I had no idea you had money. No idea.
How are you today, Miss Dawn?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To me, it means live your own life, count your own money, and
nobody cares about your money. Okay, Diane.
Questioning what other people do on their channel. Is that anybody's business? For instance,
I don't know, Lou. Ask yourself that. Ask yourself that.
Okay, the other day, Munchie put up my Cash App. Never asked them to, never done nothing. And it made some people or somebody pissed off because
didn't make you pissed. Who did it make pissed off? If anybody, it made Bobbles pissed.
Why should I?
Nobody is pissed that you got money except for Bobbles.
Like, well, don't ever, nobody ever give me another penny.
Who said that?
Because I don't want to hear it. Is that fair?
No, it's not fair. Why shouldn't you be able to put your Cash App up?
But I can't do what I want to on my channel.
You can do whatever you want, except talk about me. How's that sound? Or anybody in this room. Or anyone in this room.
Has my channel affected anybody's life whatsoever?
I don't know. How about the lies that you let spread there?
Yes, hippie chick.
Hi, Bobby.
I think that I'm going to go get my coffee and I'll be right back. Going through, I was speaking very nice to her. She come over, there was no disrespect, nothing. Her and Munchie had a row, she left.
No, I was blocked. I was blocked.
So,
I'm not your baby doll.
anyway, now SG is out for me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. Lou, watch one of the live streams. Could you please come to your own conclusion?
Talking about, well, what does she have? And, well, why didn't they talk that way to me? I do not know what I've done to this woman. I have not done anything.
They blocked me. Don't you get it? They blocked me.
To her, period.
Okay. Munchie started with me, and you never even got to finish the nice gesture you were saying.
There's Net. There's Mary. All because Mary opened her mouth. Look what happens. It's taken the
Mary was instigated the same way you're being instigated, Lou.
pillow is full of feathers, sticking a knife in it, ripping it apart, and putting it and throwing it to the four winds. I was decent. Okay, I was decent on my channel. If someone comes over here talking decent to me, I'm going to be decent. I'm not going to cut loose and go, well, you fucking crazy son of a bitch.
They blocked me, Lou. Don't you get it? They blocked me. They blocked me. Remember, you said, did somebody block SG? And Dan said he did? Or did you not read that? I mean, and what happened, Bobby?
Bitch, mother, you know what I mean? No. Just like when Maddie, the whole situation, when I was concerned about Maddie, Sharon come over here, and I'm just like,
Right, that's because of all the people in the room were blocking you guys and egging her on and doing rotten things. It's not even like she's even reading what's going on. I mean, how can she read cards if she can't read her own room? God.
hey, she's like, how you doing? I'm like, hey, girl, how the fuck you doing? Out of all that mess, So I just want to know.
What'd they say to you, Bobby?
If y'all had a channel, would you just go ahead and just do what I'm doing, or would you just say, you know what, this is too much bullshit, I'm out. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to know other people's opinions. No, I have not, Dawn. And yes, Mary is. Thank you, hippie chick. Hey, Elmer. I mean, me getting money, it was just like, oh my God, you know.
Nobody cared that you got money. Bobby, did they say anything to you in there?
And I'm just like, I don't have a GoFundMe up. I don't have none of that shit. Whatever. I find it. So insane is what it is.
Oh, that's right. I gotta send her a pic. That they were talking about my daughter and my granddaughter. Well, there is proof. There's proof all over the place. I mean, they need to go to Bob's channel to see it.
Hello, Miss Con. Hello, Carrie
And then what happened, Bobby? Honey, you were in 2 live streams today talking about me. How do you think you're not doing anything? Yeah, they're just harassing Bobby. It's on the same fucking live stream that they used trying to say we were talking about her kid.
You know, for someone that has been battling cancer, cancer bullying, this and that. So why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? You know, why are you doing it? It's okay for you. I would never
What am I doing?
do something like that. No. And you know what stress and cancer does? It's like termites. But I'm not stressing over this. No, absolutely not. Charles,
Connie, she has been doing this for 3 years. She won't stop. She is relentless and evil to the core. It's sad, but fact. No.
Charles,
When did this woman hear you know?
oh, that's beautiful, Trey. My goodness. Glad y'all are okay. And I say that's beautiful in a sarcastic way, love.
SG needs help. I think she's losing it, and her followers make it worse. They're my friends, not followers, by the way. And nobody's losing anything.
Well, good afternoon, Charles. How are you? And welcome to my channel.
After the fact or something, I don't know. Live and Let Live streamed 1 day ago, and it doesn't seem like I don't see anything new from her other than Live and Let Live, which was 1 day ago.
I think it's been lost on. Yes. Well, I
Oh, Debbie was saying that?
think what we're doing is just awesome. So
Was it on Debbie's she was doing that?
here's Lou's big mug. It's bigger than I am. Well, hello, Christine Brown. Good afternoon.
Penny says, I was trying to tell her about the 2 or 3 month thing ago. I didn't watch her and was told she mentioned my daughter, and I heard her mention me, so I didn't watch it. I couldn't listen. No, you made a video with a clip in it where you claim I'm talking about your daughter, but I'm not talking about your daughter. Hey, you know what? Other people's kids have been, deceased. Other people's have had bad things happen to them. Oh, when she was moving that you were I told her that's not true. You're my friend. Who was moving their mouth? Lou or who was in there? Hi, Janelle. No way, really? I didn't know. I wasn't on YouTube at all today. So they still see that's the thing. They cannot they can so you made a video, Connie, saying I talked about your daughter and now you're saying you didn't watch it. People told you. I mean, come on. Hi, Delbert. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, Christine, I'm going to tell you right now, this has never happened in my channel before.
You've never made one video about me. What are you talking about, Connie? You fucking tagged me in it. How did you not make a video about me when I'm tagged in it?
Or I have someone that couldn't stand the peace and they come in here with the machete. But what they don't understand is it never shook.
Yeah, they were talking about them in their last night in fucking bobbles. It's a fucking constant. Thank you, Nina. It's a fucking constant for them to think we don't have any kind of fucking life, life issues going on, and we don't deserve any kind of respect, and our kids don't deserve respect. Where do they get off? Carrie Ann, I am no fucking devil from hell.
Okay. So, and they won't shake loose channel. I promise you. Bad storm rolling through Elmer.
I'm not trying to get Connie to delete her channel. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Thank you so much, Christine. Like I said, there's no drama here. And what do you mean don't delete it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Who said this, Connie?
Everyone, please sign the petition. I signed. I mean, come on. Give it a rest.
No, Connie. Do
But it's okay for them to have a fucking petition trying to get my channel taken down when they're the ones, all they do is have fucking live streams talking about us all.
I have not said one bad thing about her. But see, she's gonna make it up in there. I don't know how they do it. It's gaslighting, narcissist, you name it. But whatever.
You're saying you didn't say one bad thing about me. Really? You said you didn't say one bad thing about me.
I want to get on here and discuss a few things.
Okay? Now, this is January 4th, 2022. Okay? I don't know this woman. Didn't know this woman at all.
I think it's time for me to have a rant. First off, I want to talk about how I was disrespected, or not just me, but the whole community was disrespected when Mars Come On Ball was by. First of all, that is.
Yeah, I don't know Mars
the things
at all. So I don't know what that's about.
needed to job so he wouldn't be homeless. He made a phone call, was taken in by the traveler community, was put up in a hotel, was fed, clothed, had $100 to $200 pay a day. Okay,
I know, right?
first day at work, knocked out, fucking cold, man. Okay, some fucking shit. I got news for you, Mark. You'll never be able to come back to White Settlement. You'll
Just proving something here.
takes the attention off of you, and you have people focused on other shit. You are clearly fucking high. You have been high. You haven't stopped. Anyone that has picked a heroin addiction, they blowed up on heroin. Poor fucking bando bitch. That's fucking black mold all over the fucking walls. And you fucking tell these motherfuckers that you have was fucking given to you, stupid motherfucker. Everything. You are fucking fake, fucking spineless. You know what? A real fucking woman does not act like you.
Yeah, I'm not certain who she's speaking of all the time here in this, but this I'm tagged in this.
Are a fucking disgusting, big mouth, fucking piece of shit. What you put out, you fucking get back. Breathe deep, motherfucker, and fuck you in your fucking neck, in your fucking bando. Oh, I have confidence. Bitch, the only fucking confidence you fucking have is what all those fucking old disgusting for some fucking money. You're out of my fucking ass. There ain't fucking nothing wrong with you, bitch. Get fucking sober. And as far as SG.
Okay, now remember, Traveler Girl Lou, you just said you've never spoken of me. You'd never spoken of me. That's what you said. I didn't even know you had until I had come across this. Now, I don't know why you would even be talking about me January 4th, 2022.
Man, you need a fucking exorcism. You are demonic. My poor mother, God rest her soul, died at 52 years young of small cell lung cancer. That woman never would ever say the things that you say.
Did the things happen to your mother that happened to me? Did these people do these things to any person with cancer you've ever known? Have you ever known anyone to become the target of an aggressive hate campaign, slander campaign, defamation, and try to be isolated by attacking all their friends? Have you ever seen anything like this? Did your mom go through this?
It is gross. Bitch, you are one fucked up fucking person. You need some fucking help. A lot of you motherfuckers on YouTube need some fucking help. Y'all take this shit to a whole.
Now, mind you, that bitch just said she had never talked about me ever. She doesn't know why I don't like her. I never said I didn't like you, Lou. But don't lie because you did talk about me.
Whole other level. A whole other level. Man, y'all are fucking sick puppies. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. The traveler community, we stay to ourselves because of discrimination, because of that shit like Mars. We stay to ourselves. I had shit that Mars was saying and how I got offended. I may cuss like a sailor, but I tell you what, I am a good person and I do believe in God and I do go to church. I do what I'm supposed to.
Then why are you letting your room be filled with demons? They are filling you with demons. But you did talk about me without any provocation at all, Lou. I didn't even know you. Yeah, I don't know anything about her interview. You know, you have no reason to be talking about us in this channel. Connie, stop lying. You know, you put up a video claiming I was talking about your daughter 3 months ago and I wasn't. I don't know if this is the right one that Debbie had. It says 22 hours ago, though. I don't think the daytime ones are up.
Hey, Sally! Exclamation point. I just.
From the day?
Hey, Sally! Exclamation point. I just wanted to say. Oh.
Yep, he lived in is it Orange County? And then they call it, hey, Mark. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tim. Stephanie said I can't even get a pedicure. You have too many. Yeah, was she drinking, Night Owl? Okay, yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, I know. I do need to go to it. I've been ever since my ex-husband passed away. I mean,
I never understood why people that have gifts like that charge people. Like, it's actually called a gift. You know what I mean? It should be, as a gift. Seems like the daytime ones aren't up yet or something. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I went to jail a few times in Nebraska.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Diane. I don't really know her either. I mean, to say anything, you know, bad, I don't even really understand. Half these people I don't even know, and we don't really even want to say bad stuff about them because we don't even know them. It's like we just don't even understand. All right, here we go. Real quick now. Here we go. Real quick. It is confusing. Hey, and all. Okay, here we go. Guys. Which grows faster? Hair, fingernails, or toenails? I think I did this. Hair, fingernails, or toenails? Which grows faster? I just fucked it up. Hold on. Hair is correct. Delbert Grady. I got first on the board. Delbert Grady. Who made the speech, I Have a Dream? Who made the speech, I Have a Dream? Connie Lingus, Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King. Connie, next on the board. Come on now. It's fucking buffering. Come on, stop buffering. Stop buffering. In which country did yoga originate? Thailand, India, or Iran? In which country did yoga originate? Thailand, India, or Iran? Connie got it right with India. India is correct. Which soft drink company wanted to teach the world to sing in 1971? Coca-Cola. Connie got that one. Coca-Cola. All right. In perfect harmony. Perfect harmony. I like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Okay, here we go. In which country is now? Do you guys want multiple choice, or do you want to try it without the multiple choice? Let's see. If you don't get it without the multiple choice, we'll do multiple choice. In which country is Machu Picchu located? In which country is Machu Picchu located? Machu Picchu. I can give multiple choice if you guys would prefer multiple choice. Connie Galingus got it with Peru. Okay, Bobby. What is the name of a group of porcupines? Some of these we've done before. A group of porcupines. Dinner. It's a prickle. The prickle. A prickle. The basic unit of life is the A cell, B organ, C organelle, D tissue. The basic unit of life. It's a prickle for the porcupines, by the way. Excuse me. A is correct. Oh, I don't even know, actually. I didn't even check. Ah ha ha! Ah ha! What kind of a fucking test giver am I? I didn't even check. Is it A? Yes, it's A. A is correct. I'm so silly. So silly. All right. Well, that's fucking pretty easy. That was easy. I wonder if Bobby wants to do that. And Tanger, if you want to come up and talk about why cyberbullying seems to be on the uprise, you can. It's up to you. I thought it was really interesting, but it's up to you. Uh, yeah, but you were mostly teaching us stuff about the farm. Okay, I'll send you the link. She wants to host what?
Brainy Dose presents 10 warning signs you're dealing with an evil person. Many people like to believe that a person's nature is fundamentally moral and righteous, with slight stepbacks from time to time, and that is completely okay. However, the character of some people refutes.
All right, I'm gonna drop you the link. She wants to host it. Okay, I got it. It's there. You should get it now. Good night, Diane. Did you check it now? Did you get the link? Well, I sent it to her text message. That's why. No? Yeah, no? Maybe? Did you get it, Tandra? I don't know if she's still there. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there she goes. My favorite avatar. My favorite avatar. Can you hear me? Andrew? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Andrew?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
that StreamYard took for frickin' ever.
Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry.
That's my favorite avatar of yours.
I'm just chilling out here in front of the barn with my leg up on the door. listening to my sheep.
With my leg up, huh?
Yeah. I got my socks mushed down just perfect. You have to have them mushed down, just right, or else they look sloppy.
Yeah, that looks good. I like him.
Yeah.
I wish I could see the whole outfit.
I didn't want to be too revealing. Some people take these pictures and they run with it. So
I know, right? That's so funny.
Oh, plus I just got out of the shower and barely had time to do my makeup. So, you're just perpetually in your car, running around town with that cute haircut.
Oh, you know me.
I know. Well,
did you like oh yeah, Bobby saw Tandra's nice new avatar. Leg up. She's just relaxing.
I didn't look that.
Taxes.
I've never looked that good, by the way.
Of course you have.
Especially
with your leg up like that.
30 years ago, maybe, but not the cheekbones. No.
I don't know. Maybe you should try it. Put your leg up.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
No, I do have a few things I like to say.
I would like that.
All right. I do think that there needs to be a little schooling for some people on just the concept and procedures involved in cancer, because there's a lot of ignorance going around. I think people will agree with me. This whole notion of clear margins has been taken to just galactical proportions to mean, I guess, that there's some sort of magic has come over the body and everything is gone, which is not the case, unfortunately. In my case, I was the caretaker for somebody who had cancer when I was 32. And so I did learn about it. I learned about it, lymphoma, specifically Hodgkin's lymphoma. So what I want to explain to Luna, which she keeps not understanding, is that in December, on December 27th or whenever the fuck it was, you said, well, the margins are clear, so I'm going to say it's 0. What you were referring to is that the last time you got news was after your surgery, which would have been probably in June, I'm guessing. I don't remember the exact month that it was. The margins being clear means that they got the tumor and a little bit of cell tissue around the tumor, and the margins were clear. That doesn't mean it hasn't spread. That doesn't mean the lymph nodes have been detected. That doesn't mean anything like that. That's only in reference to surgery and pathology. Now, after you go through,
I feel like it was August when
when you
let's
had the
see.
surgery,
Let me think.
it was in the summer.
Yeah, it was in the summer, but let me think. Well, so I had it October 8th. Oh my God. Then I started chemo like late November or something like that, right?
Oh, you started chemo in the
November.
2021.
Yeah, 2021, November. And then
No,
I
that
did
was
6
You
months.
started radiation
I
20.
know, but I did 6 months.
Right.
So November, December, January, February, March, April, May, and then they scheduled the surgery because it was late. So it was like June, early July. I did
Okay, so it was
surgery.
2020 that you had the chemo. Okay.
Yeah, and then well, actually 2020 because I got diagnosed with the stage 3
2020.
October 8th, 2020.
2020,
So it
right.
went into 2021,
Mm-hmm.
and then the site where they had done the surgery
Mm-hmm.
got a bit of an infection.
Mm-hmm.
So they couldn't start the radiation right away until I finished the whole antibiotics and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and until that healed. So then the radiation ended a little after Thanksgiving. So when we were talking about, on the December 27th, somebody had asked what my status was. And I said, when they removed the tumor in my breast back in, early July or whatever, the margins were clear, but they had removed 4 lymph nodes. 2 were positive, 2 were negative.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, then they gave like one of those scans, like, where you go through the machine, but it's not a PET scan, but
Like
I
a
don't know,
CT or something, yeah.
something like that. Yeah. And they said, that nothing looked like it was, picking up anything, but because of it finding, 2 positive, 2 negative, they still wanted me to do all the radiation too, the 35 treatments. And then after that finished, apparently they don't do another scan, which I thought was ridiculous. And I played that to you just yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
My doctor's office saying that, so I'm not lying about that.
I know you're not lying about that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And
okay, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. So yeah, so I just, even though it was December 27th when I was saying about the margins being clear, that was after the whole bout of the chemo, the surgery, and the radiation. But the margins being clear was told to me.
Was referenced to back to the surgery, which was in between.
Yeah, right.
And that's what she's not getting, and that's what she's not understanding, is that there are no margins after radiation. That's not even a thing. Margins being clear is a reference to pathology, which is done after a surgery. And with breast cancer, oftentimes chemotherapy is done first in an attempt to shrink the tumor before they do the surgery, so that if chemotherapy is successful in reducing the tumor, perhaps surgery could be avoided, or it could at least be less mass that they have to take out. Okay, so with breast cancer, like how yours was, is pretty typical, is how you had the chemotherapy first to try to shrink it, and then you had the surgery. So when you were making the reference in
When
December,
somebody said, so what stage are
what
you?
stage you're in, you said, I would like, and I'm quoting you, I would like to think it's 0. They
Yeah, I
said
said, I'm going to say stage 0.
I'm going to
That's
say
what I said.
stage 0 because they said the margins were clear. Now that's because that's the last news that you had gotten.
Well, the last news I had gotten was not that it was stage 0. It was just basically I was hanging in the air.
Right.
So until I wasn't hanging in the air, I just wanted to think it's stage 0.
Well, that is the last news that you had, definitive news that you had gotten was
Not that the words it's stage 0, but that the
no,
margins
that the
were
margins
clear.
were
And
clear, and
yeah,
that's why you made reference to it. But Luna took that to mean that I don't know, when
I
anyone
don't even think she's taking it to
misinterpreted
mean that.
that,
I think
or
she's
just,
trying to make it mean that.
I think so too. And I think she knows better, but I just for the sake of, maybe she doesn't, maybe other people don't know how it works, but if and when a surgery is performed, when somebody has any kind of cancer, that whatever is removed goes to what's called pathology, and the attempt is to take out all of the potentially cancerous area and some around it. So when they say the margins are clear, that means they successfully removed what they wanted to remove.
And
And
when asked what stage, I say I'm gonna call it stage 0
yeah,
because
there's no such thing
eh,
as stage 0. That means you don't have that. You were being positive. You were saying, I'm trying to be positive here, and I'm not going to give you all the details because I don't really have them. And
right.
instead of seeing that for what it was and taking it for what it was, um, she decided to completely twist up your timeline
And start
and
calling me a fraud.
to confuse people and to call you a fraud. So I'm
Yes,
just
call
saying
me
that
a fraud.
everything that you've told me about your treatment is consistent with my experience with cancer, and the procedures, the order the procedures are given. Um,
I don't even understand why those people can't just say, wow, that's good. She's coming through this, the way she is, how encouraging for,
that's
you
what
know,
what they wanted to hear was a yes or a no. They wanted to hear the word remission, or they wanted to hear it's back. And they didn't get to hear that. And they felt they had some kind of right to know your personal health business, which in fact they do not.
but the bottom line is I played that recording for you the other day. And so um if they're confused about it, so am I kind of. I mean, because
Yeah, because you didn't go through a whole year of all of this shit to not get a definitive answer, and it is frustrating for you. But
you
a
heard
lot,
them say based on you,
I did.
because
I
I
heard
had called.
them.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
called of my own, my own wanting to, and then they called me back on them, and
And
I paid it.
what's happening in the whole country right now with insurance is horrific. And hospitals are buying out the specific insurance companies, and they are getting the files. They want the files. Insurance companies basically want your files. They want to know all of your history, and they're getting to the point where they can do that by just buying out the pharmacy companies, buying out the hospitals. Mostly they buy out the testing, like Quest. Quest is owned by an insurance company, probably Blue Cross Blue Shield or one of the major, because they want to have that information about you, right? And
Mm.
what happens is that we're getting worse and worse care because of this lack of privacy in our healthcare. It's becoming less about privacy. It's becoming less about healthcare and more about money. And
Money,
I think
yeah.
we all know that. We've all felt it. We all know it. But I guess just maybe I thought putting it in words might
I
keep
just
us
think it's kind of shitty
alone.
that, they're telling people I'm angry when somebody receives money or something, but I'm not when somebody receives money. I just don't understand why a person with a valid health issue wasn't allowed to have a fucking GoFundMe up that hasn't been called fraud since it was put up, a month after it was put up. I've been being accused of being a scammer. Luna doesn't even know me. I don't fucking know her. Why does she
Right.
give such a crap about something that if she's not giving to me or whatever cause, why does she fucking give a shit? I mean, if
She
her
made a
friends
lot
were,
of
and
assumptions, and she made a lot of assumptions, and she believed a lot of lies when she first came in the community because the person who she was talking to was Bobbles. She became very good friends with Bobbles. I guess they talked all the time.
no, I
And
think it was Jules.
I know you do, but we have different opinions.
Yeah.
We can have different opinions because we don't know. I mean, do you know for a fact?
Yeah, because
Oh, you do.
Bobbles wasn't even around when Jules started on this whole fucking fraudulent shit
But
and
Luna
running the
was
scam.
Luna or was Luna around a lot longer than I thought?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's
Mhm.
what's going on. Okay, so Luna was around longer.
Because she's
Um,
admitted it. Because that day I said, oh, and another thing is Luna has been around for a long time. She must have been deleting her shit, but when I would be going back through stuff, I'd see people typing Luna and talking to Luna, and she wasn't there like that. So she's been around a while.
well, I think it's a great big fat question mark then why she would take this on and decide to um
Because she's a bully.
completely railroad you.
Yeah,
Right.
because she's a bully.
Right. Well, I
That
mean,
would be it.
she's a bully, but I'm saying, the
Hmm.
underlying reason I have no idea why anybody would do something so horrible. But
And here's the thing, I wasn't even going to bring this up, but I am, because the more like I think about how these people have tried to railroad a GoFundMe and hearing Traveler Girl Lou going on about, oh, why do people get mad if I get money? Why is she getting mad? When I'm not, clearly not. We never even knew she got donated to or whatever. I didn't know. And
mhm.
and here's the thing is that now here, this might be whatever anybody says, but here's the thing is that we got people who were my friends at that time that were also taking active roles in trying to help complete strangers debate, debunk GoFundMe. Like, why why was it not okay for somebody who is out of work due to health issues uh, to get help from people if they wanted to give? I mean, I wasn't trying to
Yeah, no,
make people
it
give.
happens all the time. And I mean, if you had the kind of a job that people could donate, at least around here with a lot of government jobs that people can donate, leave. Um, and
And she
it's
clearly said right in her words, she said, and it wasn't Jules who reported your GoFundMe. It was me.
yeah, she said it was her.
Yeah. Why?
She said it was her because she thinks you're a fraud, or she's been convinced you are by people who are lying about you.
Or she's just a bully.
Or, yeah, or she just doesn't like you and is being an asshole. I don't know.
Yeah. An
I'm
out and
not
out
gonna.
asshole.
It's past
And I
time
think
to
it goes
figure
back
it
to what
out.
we
I
were
guess
saying about what people can get away with now, more so with
definitely,
cyberbullying.
definitely, and I think it starts at the top. And I think that a lot of hate groups have grown stronger and bigger and have been validated by what's going on at the top. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to go into any politics because I don't
Hi,
think that's
Catherine Guthrie. Hi.
appropriate online to say that. But I do think we can all agree that a lot of the hate groups, including the KKK, including anti-women groups, anti-Muslim groups, anti-Mexican at the border groups, they have all been given support and encouragement from the top in the last 5 or 6 years. And I think that we've seen a huge increase in anti-Semitic activity at synagogues, in racist
You know how
activity.
insulted I am that they told that woman I called her a raghead?
I know you would never call a
And
Muslim person a raghead ever. That was
I've
a
never
complete
used
lie.
that phrase in my entire
Not in
life.
your life. No, I know.
Not in my life. I've
No, me
never used
neither.
that
It's
phrase.
horrible to say that.
Why would she think I called her that?
But they've just decided to start making things up. I mean, when they came out with one of your breast implants and that whole story, it was so far-fetched that obviously the new plan, because the plan before that, just only days before that, Bobble said on her and Luna's ranting live in the middle of the night, we're just going to leave her be. This is it for us. We're going to leave Debbie alone. We're going to leave Sharon alone. We're going to leave SG alone. And we're just going to move on. We're not going to give our energy to it. And we were all like, yay. And then, of course, they had to come up with a new plan. They had no new information. So they decided to go with ridiculous, absurd lies.
I just want I want that Tim Jordan and Tiffany H. Tiffany
Mhm.
H.
Tiffany
I
H.
I never ever
SG I've never heard her. If anyone in here has heard her say it, speak up. I have never heard her say anything anti-Muslim, anything about rags on heads, anything like that.
ever.
That is a bold-faced, defamatory lie.
I mean, if you're gonna go around saying that, Tiffany H, then please, you better fucking be prepared to have some fucking proof. Because I'm not gonna have you going around inciting hate speech like that about me. It
No,
ain't happening. It is
no,
not
and
happening.
but I think
I
that's why
respect people, and then why do they keep saying that I called her that? They're going, Sharon's not the bad one. No, Sharon's not the bad one. It's SG,
people go with these lies and they run with
but
them.
she better have some evidence, because if she
Hmm.
doesn't, inciting hate speech like that,
Right.
it's a felony in Michigan, and she lives in Michigan, doesn't
It
she?
is. It's a felony and it's slander and it's anti-religious and it's all the things that
And it's
you're
hate
not.
speech, and she's
It's hate speech.
inciting, like, what it is she's telling people I'm saying that and somebody could come and kill me.
Right.
She's putting me in danger, and that's why it's a felony in Michigan to call somebody a pedophile. It's a felony calling people baby killers. It's a
Hmm.
felony to incite any type of hatred for somebody that they could get killed.
But they could thought that could ensue violence. Right. That could ensue.
Yeah, or beat
Yeah.
up or something. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna have fucking people thinking I hate people and I call them ragheads. Oh heck no. Heck
Mm-mm.
no. Tiffany H, you better have proof of that, or you better retract that sentence. Because I never, ever, 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 ever said
Whoever
anything like
told
that.
Tiffany, if you truly believe that, then whoever told you that was lying to you.
No, I
Okay.
know. It's
If you
paranormal.
don't believe it and you're just saying it, then you better retract it. Either way, you better retract it because it is really a horrific thing to say. Um, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen. So the other thing I
Get
think
out of yourselves. What does that mean? Get out of yourselves.
anyway,
Typo, probably. Yeah,
the other
but Debbie stopped that, didn't she? She said she removed that. I hope she didn't.
The other thing I think that is increasing bullying in our country, besides um, encouragement from the top, is that is these social media platforms and COVID coming at the same time. They came at the same time into extreme popularity because of COVID and people were home more. That's how I got hooked. How I got introduced to YouTube. With probably how most of us did. The live streams and things like that. And they are not regulated. They're completely lawless as far as I can tell. Nobody's regulating anything. I've heard and seen some just horrific things said about uh, lots of people that should not be allowed. And until legislation goes through Congress, that's not going to change. So I think it's getting worse and worse based on that. It's kind of like with the DA, it happens because it can, because there aren't repercussions. If there aren't repercussions to bad behavior, the bad behavior continues. If it's gotten away with, it continues. And I think it's very similar to the hierarchy that we have between well, between everything in our country, where there's power and control in some situations and less power and control in other situations. And if somebody's able to get away with taking advantage, abusing, violating the law against the people that are of lesser advantage, then
What do
they'll
you
keep
mean, get
doing it.
out of yourself? You're wound up. What does that mean, Delbert?
Is Delbert talking to me?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I can get down if you want. I was
No,
just,
I want you to stay up because
I'm done. I'm basically done. I just
no. Why
wanted
does
to
he
share my,
mean? What does he mean by that? Get out of
it's
yourself.
okay. I just wanted to share my personal,
He might have been talking to me. No, he might have been talking to me because let me tell you something. I
either
feel
way.
myself feeling the same way I did last night when they were saying that I called her raghead. Call her that? Like on Sharon's? Did they call her that?
Started with
Hello?
it was the first one. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch Sharon's. I don't know if I called her that on Sharon's. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It says Sharon was the one who you're wound.
Sharon was the one that called her that. Interesting. I didn't, I know Sharon was the one that called her, has a video called Two Teeth Tiffany.
Yeah, and that wasn't me. Why did they keep
I mean,
saying
maybe if we
it?
play that one, it'll have some answers in it, because I think this is very confusing.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Let's try that.
But
I mean, I'm
Del,
really like fucking that blew me away. Cause
Delbert,
wow,
I'm not saying government is the answer. Delbert,
government is
you,
at fault.
Delbert, do you think I'm too wound up? Do you want me to get off
No, I
panel?
think he means me.
Well, I want to ask him if that's okay.
Yeah, but I don't want you to get down.
Oh, okay. Well, it's your channel.
I like you being up here.
All right. Well, I didn't want to get into I don't want to get into any politics or religion or anything like that, because what we're
But
really
you
talking
know, it
about
is.
is
But in
beauty.
actuality, though, people who govern the internet are failing. So it is a governing fucking
It
problem.
it all happened too
Yeah,
fast. It was
yeah.
just like overnight. I mean, do you remember? Our generation is so unique that we knew
No,
the
it
world,
wasn't overnight.
but we knew the world pre-computer,
Oh yeah,
before
we were
and
lucky.
post, when everyone had a computer in their pocket. I mean, that happened really, really fast in the scheme of
Yeah,
the world. And
that's yeah with the cell phones.
we are in a unique generation that we experience both in the whole
Oh
time.
yeah.
And
If
I
the
think
only thing left was a cell, like a landline rotary dial phone, and it still worked,
uh-huh,
and everybody else's freaking cell phones were caught by they
right.
cut the signals off.
I still had my True Tone. I just plugged in my True Tone.
You do still have it?
I do, yeah.
Awesome.
For a black,
Awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the safest thing fucking to have is a landline.
They'll take them down soon, though. I mean, all those wires will be gone soon.
No, because they go underground. They're too much of a pain. We
Mine
think that they're
don't.
above ground, but a lot
Mine
of
are above
that's why
ground.
they're called landlines.
Mine are above ground. Our phone wires are above ground in my community.
Oh, I thought a lot of them go underground. I thought those were electronic.
Maybe. I just know my community. I don't know about all of them.
Doesn't matter, because please get upset so no one is wound up. If they are, they have every right to be. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you,
Thank
Jax.
you.
I'm not upset. I don't feel wound up.
I know, right? What was I looking at? Oh, I know what I was looking at. That
I'm not
video.
trying to be politically correct either. I'm just trying to explain some of the reasons why I think that bullying has become more acceptable. And I think part of it started at the top.
I'll say it, because fucking when people were in the, going through the debates and the campaigns and shit, people were being able to say things like horse face and go with their hands, and fucking it got excused, and then it became excused.
Everything got excused. Charlottesville got excused when they ran over somebody in a KKK rally. It started and it just kept going on and on and on and on. And people were getting away with it. And people were
I
getting
will say that
encouragement.
is the one thing, that one speech that he gave about after that, he that was the one time he seemed to make sense after that.
He said not one thing to discourage or condemn the person getting run over. Not one
But
thing.
he was talking about the crowds that were meeting.
He said there were issues on both sides. That was
yes,
all
that's what he said. Issues on both sides.
And that is not the case. That was not the case. There were only issues on one side.
But wasn't it that guy who ran into people there? Wasn't he like, it wasn't even about the
No, he was part of the KKK rally.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could have made that up for whoever she was talking to. I think my Wi-Fi shut off. Hold on, give me a second to turn it back on. It did. I have it on that time thing so it doesn't keep using the hotspot, when I'm not using the computer.
You can create more problems.
But it has been going on with kids suicide since way before even
Since
that.
MySpace started. When did MySpace started? Gosh, that was so long ago.
Like even Facebook, they were doing
90s, I guess, sometime. Yeah,
Work.
it's still
What do you
good.
mean? You talk so cryptic, Albert. Use full sentences, please.
We want to know what you mean.
Yeah, we want to know. Yeah. All right, what is this? So heartbroken for Sharon. I don't know who that is. Who's this now talking about it? Oh, that was 2 weeks ago.
Are you looking for two teeth?
My God, that Eugenia Cooney looks very skinny now.
It's scary, isn't it?
Dang.
Ooh.
Why isn't she in the hospital?
She goes in and out. She should be. She doesn't like going.
Wow, she's gonna die.
Yeah, she is.
That's sad.
On YouTube in front of everybody.
Yeah, in front of everyone, man.
Yeah. I can't watch that.
It's a good possibility they took it down. Nope, they didn't. There we go.
I'm glad to hear and all the discussions. Oh, thank you, Delbert. That's good. 2003 MySpace. Oh, okay, wow. It really hasn't been that long.
Tiffany is your name, apparently. The lady that wears the towel on her head but says she's not Muslim.
Ah,
Whatever it's
there
called.
it is.
Okay, quit your. First of
You
all,
just heard it.
For
Huh?
your britches, lady.
You just heard it. She just said it.
She's a what?
Sharon just said the woman that wears the whatever on her head.
Yeah,
but
I
is
heard it.
not Muslim.
Yeah.
So it was Sharon.
All right,
not
I'll start
you.
over. Here we go. This is it.
Attention! Tiffany is your name, apparently. The lady that wears the towel on her head but says she's not Muslim. Scarf, whatever it's called. Okay, quit your. First of all, you are too big for your britches, lady. You are constantly being a bitch.
Being a bitch, I guess she said.
Okay, I've heard you and seen you lie about me. This bitch, hello everybody, this lying bitch ain't never came in my comments and cussed me out like she likes to say. Liar.
See, and that Tiffany M also said she did that to me too, but I didn't think that her her comments were like cussing me out. I just said I didn't have my glasses on. She used to be that Tiffany. Her name used to be 3 words, and then she changed it to Tiffany H. So I thought it was an. I don't know. I didn't know.
Right,
It wasn't up on the panel.
The fact is, that's where the head covering comment was probably taken from. It was taken from Sharon's. It wasn't taken from yours.
Yeah, but they said Sharon isn't the bad one though.
Right, they twisted it to make it into you, and we're proving that no,
right here.
It came from her. This is where it came
Liar,
from.
just like your friend.
From another channel.
I'm seeing
From Sharon, right.
the similarities of why your friendship was just so great. You know, Maddie was basically a substance abuse counselor and led this chick by the hand to rehab. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, lady. You're not exaggerating. You need to get your priorities straight before you're worried about Maddie's nails. Worry about yourself. Oh, and you just said,
how do they like combine me with everything that this woman does?
That Sharon has the same fucking tooth missing as Maddie. No, bitch. I at least have half a tooth there. Half a tooth.
Ugh, that's gross. Ugh. I'd rather not have the tooth. That half a tooth looks painful. I would think that'd be painful. That's exposed like roots, like, you know?
It doesn't bother me.
You have a half a tooth?
No, hers. I don't have a half.
Oh, I meant if it was somebody who had a half a tooth.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want a half a tooth. It would bug me, yeah.
I would think it would be sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bitch, the hospital broke my tooth, Tiffany.
Why didn't they pay for it then?
You're missing teeth, bitch. The nerve.
So that had nothing to do with me. So.
How come you're not up here with me?
Oh, I am, actually. I just like looking at your avatar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, and I also thought that Nitty did something with her on there, didn't he? I mean,
I confess I have not watched Nitty for.
No, me neither. I don't watch it. I just thought I saw a thing go by.
He blocked me. Can't remember why. I don't know. He blocked me for some reason. There might not have been a reason. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I just remember on New Year's Eve, I saw something and I went over and told Mary, because Nitty was there. I said, Nitty, would you mind taking that comment down on this particular video? It was when everyone was trying to dox everyone. And he said, sure, and he did it. And then something happened. I think I got blocked after that.
Probably by somebody from Jules' channel.
It might have been. It might have been. I never really participated in Nitty's chats. I just listened.
No, me neither.
But I thought it was real nice of him to go right away and take that down.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Maybe he took down that video that he had up there. Yeah, he must have. Because it was something to do with. Ow! Tucker. Oh! Looks like he might have taken that down, or maybe they took it down. Who knows? Nope, right there.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay. Ah, fucking this cat. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we heard you, Bobby. Sharon's been saying a lot of things that she's been getting blamed for.
Sharon just said, I told you all what I heard. Sharon just said.
Just said it. I told you all I heard it. No, Sharon just said. Sharon said it. And
Okay.
I just replied to her, yes, that Sharon that you've been getting blamed for a lot of things that I've noticed Sharon said, but SG has not said. That has been a common theme this
And
week.
she keeps saying why and she's had like a video where she said, why is she getting blamed for everything? It's like, why is she getting blamed? Why am I?
Yeah.
So this says, this is Nitty's, and this Mary Frisch something, I don't know, says, is that pic with Tom Reed, Maddie's friend Tiffany, or is that a joke? And New World Man says, them's choppers is fuck.
We have one here.
Yeah, you have one there. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't go to it though. I used to go to it all the time. I was here last week. Hey, Barbara, how you doing, Michael? I was just talking to Tiffany. She would have a.
See if it's Nitty who called her that.
That makes my kids like fuck up. So I know what kind of bust it is. You know? So you kind of look at all the Abraham. It's technically the last prophet. Like in the end of the Bible, it does say another.
The Muslim is supposed to be her old friend Tiffany. So it looks like it was coming from.
Prophet will come. The Quran believes Muhammad is that last prophet that brought the.
All right, let me get this out because, damn. What up, Tish? What up, FDS? What up,
I want to get out.
New World Man?
I think we heard it.
Man, let's have a good time.
Huh?
I think we heard it. I think what we heard Sharon saying about not wearing a head covering and yet saying you're Muslim. Well, she's saying she's a Christian.
She does wear a head cover.
But she's saying she's a Christian Muslim and doesn't always wear a head cover. So I think
I don't know. I've always seen her wearing a head cover.
But I'm saying I think that the comment we heard on Sharon's is what they're referring to, even though it's completely wrong and you didn't say it.
No, I didn't know.
Right.
Oh, this New World Man says
Real talk, man.
fake Muslim,
Baby, baby.
whatever.
Okay.
The book of the Quran, but they also believe that the Bible is also the word of God. Well, and then
And I thought, oh, what the hell, we'll just go on early. So that's what happened.
Sounds
I
like
hate it when he says daddy, daddy, daddy.
And not only
Not me. Here I
the other gender.
Nowhere near the motherfucking things that she's saying, man. Check out her teeth. That's all you need to see. Check out her teeth. And you tell me, has she been living like a queen or a dope fiend? I said, check out her teeth. And you tell me, has
Hmm.
And then you got this Tiffany that's in the middle of the thumbnail that claims to be Maddie's friend. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't know nothing about that, but I do know about her. I do know about this woman that claims to be a Muslim.
Muslim.
Huh? I
Muslim.
know about this woman that claims to be.
Actually, so a lot of it comes from here too.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, she's getting a lot of religious hate from these places. Not from us, though.
Not from us, not at all.
No.
A Muslim and act like she's squeaky clean. And when she ain't nowhere near the motherfucking things that she's saying, man. Check out her teeth. That's all you need to see. Check out her teeth. And you tell me, has she been living like a queen or a dope fiend? I said, check out her teeth. And you tell me, has she been living like a queen or a dope fiend? Let's get
Wow.
Jeez.
Hmm.
it.
I get why she's offended.
Huh?
I can understand why she's offended.
Yeah, I just wish she was just offended.
It's just misdirected, that's all. Well,
Yeah, misdirected.
hopefully people from here will let her know when they see her that.
Well, I think if we play it a little bit more, she'll know.
Maybe if she comes over
Especially
here.
if it's my channel that she thinks is saying it, then she'll check this out.
Hopefully.
You know? Yeah, right? We can only hope.
Lou still hasn't. I mean, Lou still hasn't ever been over here, and you've made a really nice videos about Lou. And I don't think she's ever been over here, has she?
Nope. Never given us a chance.
Never. So maybe this Tiffany hasn't either. I don't know.
Well, she did come over and leave a comment.
Oh, she did? Okay, well then.
Well, let's see.
I didn't know that.
love Maddie. So for all you people watching who's like, he's a hypocrite.
Thing she was gonna do? Did she claim that she was gonna take Maddie in?
Yes, I was, but it was supposed to be a reward for going to get a birth certificate or social security card.
What she claimed she was gonna do? Did she claim that she was gonna take Maddie in? Is this the female that claimed that she was gonna bring Maddie into her pure?
Because we got accused of, being racist, basically.
We got accused of being anti-Muslim. SG got accused of making statements that were really horrific about this woman being a cloth head or something like that.
No, raghead.
Oh, raghead. It's something really bad.
Yeah, I've never said that word in my life.
That never happened, Delbert.
It's offensive.
So.
A humble,
I sent that, Jack, by the way. Did you get it?
Jack,
so sacred home with her and her kids and her husband? Do y'all really believe that shit? Or do you think her husband just wanted another trick? I said, do you really believe that shit? Or do you think her husband just wanted another trick? Oh,
wow. It's so fucking disgusting.
Offensive. Yeah. So now we know where all the offensive stuff's coming from about this person, not from us, but.
Yeah, and why did Babos not bring that up to that girl? Why would that woman prefer to think that the wrong people are, rather than finding the source where it's coming from?
Are you seriously asking that question right now? You are the evil of the day. There's a petition out. They want to try to get people against you, so they're going to use everything they can, even misinformation, to get people to be against you.
And another reason why this is interesting, Delbert, is that it's even allowed on YouTube. What he's saying. What Nitty is saying right here. this is so racist in a way, right? I mean, this is hate speech. This is it's it's just not. It's not okay. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
That. I said, do you really believe it? Or do you think her husband just wanted another?
I think it's Jack. Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Hi.
What's
Hi,
going on?
Jax.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing just ducky.
Ducky.
Well, what does me dropping out do, though, Delbert?
Dropping out of what? The presidential race?
I know.
Dropping out? What do you mean dropping? Huh?
Dropping out.
You have a vlog. You're allowed to have a vlog.
Is he
Everyone's
talking
allowed.
about? Is he talking about not retaliating? That's what
We're
it
not
sounds
really
like to me.
retaliating. This isn't retaliation. This is bringing awareness to other subjects, too. Like, even though this isn't about me, this is bullying of somebody else, really. So if we're an anti-bullying channel, then revealing somebody being bullied for their religious beliefs, we're right along the line of what this channel is about.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we don't want to just let it go when people say that this is an anti-Muslim channel. This is absolutely not an anti-Muslim channel.
And
Well,
we do want to reinforce that we are anti-cyberbullying, and it's not just about cancer or something. It's the bullying goes on, in many ways to many people.
yeah, but I'm thinking it goes just beyond that. Just Muslim and that topic that you guys are discussing at this particular moment. Just everything in general. I think that's what he's talking about. Just ignore all the hate, I think is what he's saying, and
Drop
just let
out
it
Like
go.
from
people,
internet drivel.
Yeah,
huh?
just ignore
He's
it and
saying
just
drop
drop
out
it.
from internet drivel. Just ignore it. He's saying just ignore it. And then Catherine makes a good point. If SG just leaves YouTube, then the bad people win. And I think that's
Yeah.
true. So many good people leave YouTube because the bad people
And the good people
have
say just
taken
leave it
over.
alone, ignore it. But it
Yeah,
never
I
goes
didn't.
away, it increases.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think that that's what he meant. I just think that he was saying how it just like just not retaliate. Don't say nothing about what they're doing. Don't mention it. Don't make videos on it. Don't just
Then we're not an
complete.
anti-cyberbullying.
About like what in particular? Not
Just whatever they're talking about. SG over there.
the lies. You mean?
Yes,
Okay,
just overall in general.
okay, I see.
That's what I think he's talking about.
Okay, well that's one opinion. I mean, I respect that opinion, and everybody's got to do what's best for them.
And what Tanja said just a few minutes ago, right before I came on, I said that in the chat about 5 minutes ago. They come at you with this because right now you have the heat on you. So to keep the heat on you, they're going to come out with anything and everything that they can.
See, I
Right.
feel like it's opposite,
Yep.
though. I feel like the heat is on them.
No, it's not. It's
No,
on you.
it's not.
It's on you, hon.
Don't forget, you got the petition going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if they add more heat, they can
Two
see that.
channels. Two channels lying about you every time. Ollie
Yep,
and Bobbles.
yep.
And Lou.
And now Lou.
So that's 3 channels, right?
That's a lot of heat. And they're
Right.
going after all your subs and mods. They've gone after Jax, Bobby, Night Owl, me, all of us to try to get, your channel taken down. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the answer is, Jax. It's like I hate all the divisiveness too, and I don't have the answer.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I
And
respect I respect that SG has her channel and wants to fight for what she thinks is right. I respect her for that.
me too.
And I know, I think we have that in common. Like, we don't always agree that it's the best way to handle the situation. Like, it might bring on more hate, but I respect that SG needs to do what she needs to do. And as her mod, I'm not her yes man. I'm not her minion. I'm her friend.
Correct.
And I accept her for who she is, and she accepts me for who I am. And sometimes I say, can't deal with this shit. And she's like, I get it.
Yep.
So
Hi, hi, Stephanie, and yet, Catherine, Lizzie, yeah. I had an idea, maybe make a backup channel. Well, yeah, I would make another channel, yeah. Then make it what they
it's a
go
good
along.
idea. That's what Nitty did for a while. He had a backup channel, Nitty Two Titties. Sorry.
I understand all that. I do. I feel like I want to go back to, the 6 Day War and fight like Israel. I mean, because I, even if I was taken down by that petition,
Mm-hmm.
that right there would be so ridiculous if they weren't able to realize. And if I just back down, then it seems like it's true. You know what I'm saying?
They're not gonna take you down with that petition because you have the proof that you do have cancer and it's a legitimate GoFundMe. And if they go and look at the other channels that are claiming harassment on there, they'll see that some of them are texting you 50 plus times in one night. I mean,
I got a text message. Remember I was telling you last night about that phone number that was calling me?
Yeah, and then they were silent.
Yeah, well, they texted me something today.
Oh.
That something to do with my daughter.
Okay.
Something I won't even speak
No.
out because it's so horrific. I wouldn't even want to speak the words out.
Okay.
And I blocked and deleted. But I'm just saying that what's going on YouTube isn't only going on YouTube. And that's, I think, where Delbert might be mistaken, that these people, me just ignoring them and still carrying on YouTube isn't going to make them happy. They're still going to want me to be gone.
They'll find somebody else. I mean, if it's
Mm-mm.
not you, it's going to be somebody else. I mean, if you get off YouTube, they'll just go after Debbie or whoever.
And who says that they're going to stop talking to you if you disappear altogether?
Right.
There's no guarantee of that.
Mm-mm. But
If
it's
even if I passed away, they'd still talk about me.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
They would. We've seen it before.
And lie about you too, still.
Yeah, they'd lie about me. They'd say I deserved it, basically. People would be saying, oh, good thing she's gone then, huh? Good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they'd be saying. And that's why when I'm playing this stuff here, it's like if anybody does ever take the time to go back and look and see, they'll see, wait a minute, she wasn't saying it. She was against you guys saying she was saying it.
You're right, Delbert. The world isn't this. And thank God it isn't. But I think what happens is through the filter of YouTube is that good people come on here and say, ugh, this is awful, and they just leave. And that's fine. I completely support and understand why that happens. But as a result, a lot of mean people stay on.
Yeah, and tell the people whose their little kids have, killed themselves, and then the parents got. I'm not talking to you, Kendra. I'm talking to Delbert. And then the parents got, cyber bullied with pictures of them saying now you can't tuck your daughter in here with a picture of a bed and then a grave site. You got to tuck her into here, and to tell them that the world isn't that, because that little girl was their whole world. And when there's nobody to stand and talk for these people who are silenced now, and the parents that are in such grief that they don't even want to say anything. Bottom line is, why should bad people get the luxury of the internet? I'm a consumer. I should be protected as a consumer. People are advertising on the backs of lies about me. You know, there's an advertisement on a video that says I called a person a raghead fake Muslim Christian when I didn't.
Right. Right. And and that's wrong. And you can't. And it's everybody's choice how they deal with this
You know, I
YouTube
didn't live my life
fiasco.
54 years trying to be a person of integrity and of respect and respecting people and trying to be kind, to have a bunch of lowlife like them fucking make something up, and then I say, oh, I'll just turn the other cheek. I'll go out here and I won't use YouTube like 500,000 people do or more. You know?
It's your choice. That's the point. You're allowed to have a channel and a voice just as much as anybody else does. And I would rather listen to you than another channel. It's my choice.
Thank you.
That's my choice.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The world will get a whole lot worse too
if they don't start regulating these.
Yeah. And if we don't keep speaking out, if we become silent, then that's it.
Because it's just making hate crimes so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
And hate crimes were already happening.
And the thing is look at, they're even like, there's crush sites where they kill small animals. There's snuff films. There's loads of disgusting things that can be seen on YouTube or any other social media platform where our mouths are hanging open going, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
How long did it take for those I'm too big for my short account to stop being able to keep subscribing to us all?
Well, this year there was one whistleblower for Facebook that came out and said, yes, they were allowing certain political advantages on Facebook, right? There was a whistleblower that went to Congress. And even that was days and days of interrogation. And even though it was so believable, So we need more of that. We need more of these whistleblowers in the companies saying.
They have an ag gag law. Do you know of that? You probably do, don't you, Tanger?
No. The
ag gag law is agricultural gag law. So that if people, when they were going in those, remember the factory farms. Remember the commercials where they'd show them pushing that cow along and stuff, which they're not even supposed to be able to feed public because it's a sick cow,
Mm-hmm.
And if they're sick and all, it was just, all horrific, these commercials. We don't see them much anymore at all because they put into effect a ag gag law where if somebody sneaks in a camera into one of those factory farms, they're considered a domestic terrorist.
Hmm.
Did you know that?
No, but I'm gonna I'll look into it because I wanna know more about.
Are you looking it up now?
No, I'm on StreamYard now.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up right here. Ag gag
my
law.
StreamYard goes through my my search engine.
Oh, okay. It says
I mean, that stuff upsets me to see on TV anyway, personally.
No, I know, but I can't invest dialogue in a platform that isn't real. well, cancer is real, and my GoFundMe was real, and my daughter is real, and they harass her, you know. So
Invest dialogue.
that's over the past
This is
decade.
real. We're
Yeah, this is
real. We're
real.
real people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Facebook has been doing that for years.
Says
My
over the
God.
past decade, the animal agricultural industry has been behind the introduction of ag-gag bills in more than half of all state legislatures across the country. These dangerous bills are designed to silence whistleblowers, revealing animal abuses on industrial farms. Ag-gag laws currently exist in 6 states, penalizing whistleblowers who investigate the day-to-day activities of industrial farms, including the recording, possession, or distribution of photos, video, or audio at farms. To date, 5 additional ag-gag laws have been struck down as unconstitutional. Whistleblowers and their investigative exposés have long and storied industry dating back to Upton Sinclair's book, The Jungle, which uncovered atrocious conditions inside America's meat packing. Remember that?
Yeah, Upton Sinclair. Yeah.
Yeah, they were sweeping, like, if somebody saying SG is a twee, is that tweaker? It's so ridiculous it makes everything else look so less reliable.
A twee.
It's a tweaker.
Tweaker.
Oh, he does have a channel? Oh, I'll check it out. Let's see.
Who has a channel? Upton Sinclair.
No, Delbert.
Oh, Delbert. Yeah, I'd be interested for Delbert to come on panel sometime and hear. It sounds like Delbert has some interesting ideas. Oh, tweaker. I don't know what a tweaker is. I feel stupid.
When they say I'm on meth.
Oh, okay. A tweaker. Okay. Yeah, you do not use meth. That's meth G. I would think I think sounds like maybe Mr. Bobbles uses meth or knows people who do, because I don't know anyone around. I've never known anyone.
I've never even seen it except on Breaking Bad.
Yeah, on Breaking Bad, that's the only time I've seen it.
Breaking Bad.
That's my whole meth experience as well. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, ugh, sounds awful.
I know, right?
But you definitely lose teeth on that stuff. I know that. That's all I know. Like, really lose teeth, not just from being high and not brushing them, but like, right? I don't know. I should shut up. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just checking out the channel here.
I'm not sure. Tell. Yeah, I don't know if that word's allowed either. You're being cautious, but we're just we're not on. I'm not on my drug lingo the way I should be, I suppose. Who's got sirens?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know.
Are they coming to get you?
I don't know. I don't even.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha, ho ho, hee hee, ha ha.
To the funny farm. My life is burning all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it was just his dog or something. Maybe want to check it out. I think SC is a twerker. Okay, cute. Actually, what we were doing was playing no, me. I don't even know.
You want help finding Delbert?
I found Delbert. You have a dog. Nice dog. Yeah, nice dog.
Was Delbert a comic strip?
I think they used
I'm
to
being
be.
serious. Was it?
I think they used to be.
I think so too.
Wasn't that Dilbert?
Oh, maybe it was Dilbert.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyway,
It's Dilbert.
Dilbert. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Delbert.
I still wanna.
Delbert killed Shining. Who's Shining? Or what's Shining? It's a movie, right?
Delbert killed the Shining. Delbert killed Shining.
No,
I don't know what's going on.
Delbert is being a little cryptic or something. I'm not sure.
My brain hurts too much.
Delbert Grady is the guy who was the caretaker. Okay. Is the caretaker.
Oh, from the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Scatman Crothers.
Oh,
Scatman
okay.
Crothers. Yeah, Scatman Crothers. He could play the spoon.
Okay.
The spoons, not the spoon. Haha.
You got it. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
My brain still hurts.
Durr. Delbert says, "Durr."
Yep.
Durr.
And Danny's not here, Mrs. Torrance. Huh?
I have to watch that again.
The book is nothing like the movie.
I heard that.
Yeah, nothing like the movie. I do kind of want to like hear what the rest of what this guy was saying on here.
What guy?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I can't wait for the Nun Part 2 to come out.
For the what part 2?
Nun.
The Nun Part 2.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Of The Shining?
No, the Nun Part 2.
Nun Part 2.
I never saw The Nun.
Well, you're missing out.
No, it's a good movie. I'll have to check it out. I think they're scary enough as they are. Myself. I thought there was gonna be a wolf come running out, Delbert. That's what I thought. That first video with the dog sitting there in the snow. I thought it was gonna be like that video where that big black wolf comes running out. You know what I'm talking about, you guys?
No.
No.
Yeah, big old wolf comes running out. Fucking, this huge thing. I don't even know if it's a wolf. Anybody ever seen that video? It's like, oh my god.
No.
All right, let's hear him talk about religion.
Come on, now stop playing. She already told you she was a junkie forever, man.
Get together so she could get into a methadone clinic. That was the plan. Then the Maddie Betty was coming to the car after she did all that. You know, so you know, look, this is the type of thing you get when you get.
Calling it the Maddie Patty. She was gonna give her a place to live, and she calls it the Maddie Patty.
You know, opportunities for her, like I got that Hawaii rehab and the one in California for Daryl. I will every.
She claimed, oh, now she claiming you're the one that found out all the information.
Yeah, well, you can find out information about rehabs all you want, but I mean, if you don't got the money, you know.
About giving Maddie an option of going to Hawaii and knowing she was gonna pay for that bitch, or it would be free. I don't think so. It wouldn't be free, and ain't nothing about Hawaii cheap. If Hawaii was so cheap, bitch, you would be there.
I agree. I mean, if somebody offered me a rehab in Hawaii, I'd pretend to be on drugs. What do you think?
I love that. Definitely. I would pretend to be on drugs.
I wouldn't be.
I would not pretend to be on drugs to go to Hawaii. No.
No.
Rehab in Hawaii. All right, then I won't pretend to be on drugs. I'll just clearly state that I would really appreciate it very much as long as it's a normal person and they go with me and we have fun and stay at like some kind of Club Med, because I really don't want to be walking around in any areas I don't know, and I'm not going to stand under any coconut trees. People get killed that way.
You could, okay. Okay.
People have been killed that way.
Florida too has coconut trees. California.
People have been killed by coconut trees. I'll look it up.
Is
People have been killed by coconut. It's true.
Well, they do go around the maintenance, yard maintenance people in Florida do go around and shake off the coconuts so they don't fall on people in the yard. That's part of it.
Can you imagine me going to a place like that and there's a paranormal investigator that defies all odds investigating and gets killed by a coconut?
Coconut.
I've always wanted it to be a panther or something for myself.
A what?
Like, I want to be killed by like a panther or some shit, because
Uh-uh.
who gets killed by that?
That's so gory.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be dead.
But you could be walking around with one arm for a while before you're dead, I mean, a panther's gonna like
Crush my head.
They're not gonna want to kill you instantly. They're gonna,
Well,
they're a
so
big
any way
cat.
you look at it, if I run, I'm a predator. I'm done for.
Right.
Maybe someone could film it. It could be like a gazelle or a zebra. A zebra. Right. Like Mutual of Omaha, whatever it was.
I want to be killed by something fast. Yeah, mountain lion. Something. I'd want to be killed by something really fast.
Yeah, I would think a panther is fast.
I don't think a panther would be fast because I think of it like a big kitty cat. And my cats, they like slow death, even a bug in the house. They're gonna get maximum playtime out of that bug, until it has like one leg and it's barely moving.
Yeah, but they're gonna pick me up by the scruff of my neck and they're gonna bring me home like a little kitty.
Aww. That wouldn't happen, but
I'm gonna be a panther, baby.
Did you watch Tiger King?
No. What happened?
It was just a weird ass documentary about people who collect and care for kind of.
Yeah, but didn't he let them all go, or did he get eaten by it or something?
I'm not going to tell you what happens.
I'm not going to watch it.
Well, I don't want to spoil it. I don't like to spoil shows for people.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I just no, it's a documentary, so it's just about keeping big cats, and they're cute and cuddly at first, but they're not always cute and cuddly.
Did you watch that Luna the Panther though one?
No, the one you showed me.
Yeah.
The one with the Black Panther walking through the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's immoral to have wild animals as pets, though. I mean, don't you? Is that just me? It's cute.
He likes it. She likes it. You saw her. She was playing with the dog.
No, I'm sure. I
think it would have less of a chance out in the wild nowadays.
They have to eat like 40 pounds of raw meat a day.
That's what your neighbors are for.
I'm waiting for the second part of season 4 for a show on Netflix with Jason Bateman, and I can't remember the name of it right now. I'm having a brain fog.
What's it about?
It's about warlords and bringing drugs into the country, bringing heroin into the country from Mexico and stuff. It's got Laura Linney. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
I love Laura Linney.
Someone just tell me what the name of this show is. I just have a mental block right now for some reason. It's driving me crazy.
Animals have always been pets. Not always.
Maybe always. Maybe the cave people had, you know, a bird with a broken wing and then it ended up being a pet. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm the kind of person. I was trying to make.
If I would have a Tyrannosaurus Rex, because if I had like a, you know, like a cage to put it in, it's not like it could reach its tiny little arms out and fucking get me.
Ozark. Thank you, Delbert. I can't wait for the second part of season 4 of Ozark, which is gonna, I think, any day now it'll be released. Right, Delbert? Yes. Thank you for that. I don't know why I had a brain thing.
What's a javelin? She said she has a javelin. Well, she doesn't have a javelin.
Javelin? I don't know. I thought those were the things the spears that they throw in the
Olympics.
In the Olympics, yeah. Ooh, bobcats. We have bobcats here in the Shenandoah.
They have a new game in the Olympics this year. Get XG.
Get blame.
And they all blow spitballs at me, but I have to duck them.
As you're running through the woods, or
yeah, like it's almost like, you know,
they dress up like panthers and chase you through the woods. And
no, I don't think they chase me. It's more like I'm dressed like I have spears. You know, it's more a play on my warrior shit.
Oh.
So, but at the same time, I have a slingshot.
That's good. We have a slingshot too. I have a slingshot.
No, I don't really have one, but when they spitballs at me, it's like Davy and Goliath, but it's really the Oompa Loompas and Goliath. Okay. And they must dress like Oompa Loompas to participate.
Hell no.
I have trouble with some of these Olympic events being too boring, but that one I think would get my attention.
I'd be too big for that.
There's another one too.
Hi, Traveler Girl Lou.
Hi, Traveler Girl. Is that the real one though? Can somebody? That's not the real one.
I can't check I can't check.
She wouldn't say that stuff.
Here. Keep my name.
That's not her.
Silly girl. Silly girl sounds like Jules.
Doesn't
it? Silly girl sounds like Jules.
Yeah. Did she say silly girl?
Yeah, and I don't think Traveler Girl would put a hex on you because she doesn't do hexes. Spells maybe, but not hexes. That's the worst with your name on them.
Okay.
Well, that's not very friendly, Traveler Girl Lou. I will blow your house away.
Traveler Girl Lou only opened up her channel.
Bad Wolf. This is the big bad wolf, Traveler Girl Lou troll.
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen is that then my house will land on bobbles.
Traveler Girl Lou only opened up her channel on April 27, 2022.
Wow, yeah. This is a brand new. This must be somebody with the exact same name as someone in our community. Yeah. What a coincidence. That's really
about that. How you like them apples?
I'm just gonna say it's Jules. Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
I mean, I don't believe in that stuff anyway, so.
Silly girl.
But there's a lot of people who were. Look at this shit. This person, there's a 6-month-old in Malaysia in 2002 died after a coconut fell into the child's crib and struck the child. Where was the coconut?
Why was the crib under a palm tree?
No.
Come on now.
Unless they had a coconut hanging over on the mobile, the baby mobile.
Oh, javelins, wild pigs. Oh.
Wild pigs bore me. Wild pigs bore.
That's a good one.
Funny. Oh, look at this. In 2001, in Kampong Tangan, Malaysia,
Sure.
Huh?
That
a
was really well.
59-year-old Mama Condor was killed when a monkey used to harvest coconuts from trees dropped a coconut on his head.
A condor?
No, that was his last name, Condor.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll
he
be
was
right back.
using a monkey to
Missing out.
harvest. Huh?
Just telling Jax he's missing out.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Missing out on what?
On everything because he said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Well, where it's at.
Look at this guy. This one in 2001 was killed by a falling coconut while seeking shelter from adverse weather conditions related to a cyclone.
Ask how many people a year are killed by. Oh, you can't do that. I want to know how many people a year are killed by coconuts. I bet it's not very many.
Yeah, they seem like it's only like 1 or 2 or 3 a year. Not only, but you know.
More people are probably struck by lightning, I bet.
Look at this. In March 2009, in Thailand, a man was killed when a monkey used to harvest coconuts furiously kicked them down to his master, hitting him in his head. Oh my God, a 1.5-month-old girl was killed when a falling coconut struck her in the head during a religious ceremony outside the family's home. Oh my God.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
A good friend of mine that I met 20 years ago, I sold her a book on Amazon and we started talking and we became friends. She's coming to see me on Saturday. She just retired from the Army. She served 5 tours. I'm very proud of her.
Wow.
She's 10 years younger than me. Maybe more. No, she's 39. She's way younger than me. I'm very proud of her. Anyway, so I'm going to take her to the ocean.
Oh, she's never been?
Well, she's been to oceans, but I don't think she's ever been to the Atlantic.
I'd like to go to the ocean.
And she's been living in Alaska on a base there for the last 5 years. And she just learned how to, I know she loves it. She just learned how to fly small planes and she's just, I mean, she's only 38. She's going to be 39 and she's retired. That's so cool.
Yeah, that is. That's a nice retirement age.
Yeah.
So how long what's it, 20 years or something?
I think it's 20 years, yeah.
Wow, so she'll get the full retirement.
Full retirement, yeah. 5
Mhm.
tours, though. The first was in Kuwait. Then it was in Afghanistan. I mean, she repairs Apache helicopters. Yeah, that's what she does. Or she oversees the guys that do, actually.
Oh, wow. What's New York Nadia mean, Delbert?
New York Nadia.
This guy was trying to open a coconut with the butt end of a loaded revolver.
That's a genius.
And it discharged, and the man was shot in the abdomen.
Oh boy, that's
crazy.
If you could do it over, right?
You sure wouldn't do it that
You
way.
sure wouldn't do it that way.
Mm-mm. No. I want to know what New York Nadia means. You ever seen a wolf?
No. Have you?
No. Uh-uh. No. Huh. Okay, get this. So it goes in the 1930s. Somebody had been killed by a magic enchanted coconut. In an effort to determine who had taken a book from a classroom, an elementary school teacher required each of his students to touch a coconut bearing a naman, a religious symbol. The teacher claimed that the one who took the book would face divine wrath upon touching the coconut. One student resisted but was forced to touch the coconut. He reportedly contracted a high fever, fell into delirium, and died within an hour.
Wow.
That's horrible.
Okay, what am I supposed to question my friend? Is that what you said? And that's awesome. I'll bet she was given a hard time, though. Yes, she was given an extremely hard time being a woman in a man's world. Yeah, and
Albert, why are you so cryptic?
I don't
Yo, why are you
question
being so
your
fucking
friend.
cryptic? Like,
Question them about what? I don't know what you mean. I'm proud of her. I think that's really amazing. I mean, she joined at 21,
question.
18, 19. She joined at 19, yeah, so it'd be 20 years.
Yeah,
39. 19. Hi, Bobby Ramos.
Bobby Ramos.
Mi amiga muy bonita y muy inteligente.
Oh, it's a site or something.
New York Nadia?
Yeah.
Oh. Question your friend about New York Nadia. So I'm supposed to ask my friend about that? Okay. Didn't know who you referred. Delbert's confusing me.
Here.
Okay, so just a few thoughts about today's subway shooting in Brooklyn. First of all, thank God nobody died.
I wish I smoked weed.
Can you hear it?
No.
All right, listen. Okay, so listen. It's a website. I mean, a YouTube channel. So here we go. The disclaimer, I do not own this audio. I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. Whoops, I'm so smart.
So just a few thoughts about today's subway shooting in Brooklyn. First of all, thank God nobody died, and I hope everybody involved is getting the help that they need, and I hope that they're okay. That being said, I'm not surprised it happened. People in the city are under a great deal of stress, and that's due to our poor leadership. The leadership here, starting with Cuomo and de Blasio, and now continuing on with Hochul and Adams, is abysmal. The city is a shell of what it used to be. And that's because of the leadership. You'd think that these people would have a good sense of at least doing better than their predecessors, but no. Here is Adams, still trying to push mandates, even though the rest of the country is open and over it. And Hochul.
So what did the shooting? Do you know what she's talking about? That shooting?
Me? No.
Ever has anything intelligent to say. This is really, really annoying. This has happened and no information is really out there, so to make assumptions is stupid. But this morning, there were already officials making assumptions that it was a terrorist attack. First of all, just because an event is terrifying doesn't mean it's terrorist.
She sounds kind of interesting as a YouTuber, huh?
I guess so. I still don't know what Delbert's talking about. Question your friend. Didn't know who you referred.
Is there any particular video that you?
Oh, thank you, Bobby Ramos. Yeah, she's amazing.
Let's try this one.
She is amazing.
Sounds it. Yeah, your friend does. Yeah.
There's a better way to make money on Amazon than selling physical products. 3 years ago, I quit my job and using this exact business model.
Hi, Riley. How you doing?
Hi, Riley. How are you doing?
Survival of the fittest and fortune favors the bold aren't just slogans.
I just
They're
copied
Mother
us too.
Nature's perfect laws. Because Mother Nature loves to evolve and perfect herself. So she finds ways to ensure that only the strongest, the fastest, the smartest, and the boldest rise to the top of her food chain. This is true for all living things. Plants, insects, people must all prove our worth to Mother Nature if we want to survive. In order to push us in the right direction, Mother Nature takes
This is called Peace Through Strength, Why Aggression Works. It's only 2 minutes. But I hope she's going to say, don't turn the other cheek. like Delbert said. You know? Yeah. I hope she's not going to say that. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it.
gave us a tool. Aggression. Aggression in humans is found in the most primal parts of our brain. Aggression isn't learned. Aggression is innate. Because aggression is as fundamental to our survival as is thirst, hunger, and sexual desire. Some of us are more aggressive than others, but aggression can't be unlearned. However, in most people, it can be groomed and transformed into a social virtue. Groomed aggression is what drives us to be accepted.
I have groomed aggression. Groomed aggression.
Groomed aggression.
Mm-hmm.
So she's saying it's innate.
And who doesn't like to win?
She's what?
She's saying that aggression is innate.
What's
It's not learned. That we're born with aggression.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Aggression also drives us to defend ourselves, our families, our communities, and our nation. If you won't stand up and fight, then nature just takes her course, unless those stronger than you are willing to defend you. See how that works? Obviously, not all of us are blessed with physical strength or with enough aggression, which is where
So, okay. So when they say survival of the fittest, right?
Right.
And oh, that's nature's way or something like that, you know? But in actuality, there isn't really any kind of food chain, because say if you were going to get eaten by a lion, but you fought the lion and killed the lion because you fought it, you might die, but you may not. But if you don't die, if you don't fight it, you're definitely going to die, and nature will take its course. Like sometimes nature doesn't always have to be, you know what I'm saying? Like this is just what I'm getting from it, that it doesn't always happen that, the dog eats the cat. Sometimes the cat scares the dog, and nature doesn't take its course then. But if you ignore it, then nature could take its course and get eaten.
intelligence comes in. Sometimes you gotta be smart enough to take stock and face reality. So if you can't beat them, join them, or play nice, or at least stand down. Well, it's now popular to
Jax
believe
is
that
back.
coalition of very old, very gross, and
Jax is back.
Hi, Jack.
Hello.
very weak people can overcome the majority of younger, stronger, healthier ones. That's not historically accurate. Only strength, balance strength. Roman Emperor Hadrian had a motto: peace through strength. His policy worked in ancient Rome and it still works today because it aligns perfectly with Mother Nature's perfect laws. Food for thought. God bless.
Well, she didn't even make sense there at all. She never said anything at all.
Did she say it aligns perfectly with Mother Nature's big butt?
No.
That's what I heard.
Let's see.
Because it aligns perfectly with Mother Nature's perfect laws.
Perfect butt.
Perfect laws.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not listening well, am I?
Had a motto: peace through strength. His policy works.
It doesn't. I don't even know like what it's supposed to. Like I would take it as, okay, we could gain peace through strength if we got, only the strong survive. Yeah, only the strong survive. And sometimes, though, if you were to back down from a gang, then nature would take its course, and they would just the same like with the Sparta, it's the 300 or whatever. Remember? And they defeated all those. Remember that movie,
No,
the 300?
no, I don't. Jax,
But
do you?
I do remember it, but at the end they all got defeated. Not
Uh,
saying not saying anything derogatory here, but
defeated by who?
that army, they all died at the end, didn't they?
I felt like it was that they blocked off the path, and the other army was. It might be a total. Like I'm thinking of an actual historical event where there was something to do with a much smaller army knew that that big of an army wouldn't be able to traverse. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look.
Sounds complicated.
I
Kim
want to
Bass
see if it's a real
Kim
story.
Bassinger isn't too keen on that subject.
So what else are you gonna do with your friend when she comes to visit?
We always have a nice time, and there's never any pressure. We never make plans. We just do what we feel like doing that day.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just where it's really easy to be around her. So,
You should make some. Go to some scary cemeteries.
she's been coming to see me every year, pretty much every year for 20 years.
Oh, I thought this was your first time you were meeting her.
Oh no, so we met on Amazon. I sold her a book, and then she was about 21 at the time, and she was in Kuwait on a tour, and so I started sending her care packages and stuff. She was like my soldier friend. I had a soldier I could do stuff for, and young, and she had a really 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 hard life before up to 21, and she just got on a plane and came to see me for Christmas that first year. I've never met her
Wow.
before in my life. I took her volunteering to wrap gifts at a mall. She just went with the flow, and I don't know. Was sort of strange, but she came every year since then. So I've taken her to every place in this area except for the beach. So I've taken her all over DC and to West Virginia, the mountains and stuff. So, yeah, I just thought it's off season, so it won't be hellish. I don't really like crowds.
Can you build fires on the beach? Campfires?
There's some beaches you can. The beach we're going to, you can't, but there's one not far that we could, I suppose. But I'm not sure where we get wood. I guess we could bring some. I could look into that. That might be fun.
That'd be something to do. I'd love to do that.
That would be fun. I mean,
Yeah.
two women on the beach with a fire. It might not be the safest thing, but I mean, shit, she's been in the army working on Apaches for 20 years, so she's probably she's probably in a better position to fight someone off than I am.
Oh, you mean if somebody comes up on the beach?
Yeah, it can be kind of dangerous off season on the beach.
I
It's
bet.
really dark. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I've heard that before too. And don't jump in the water either, because you know about Jaws.
Well, there is an undercurrent, but the water will be way too cold to swim. The season doesn't even start here, the beach season, until Memorial Day. So it's a month away. A lot of the shops will be closed still and stuff. Be nice.
That's cool. You getting a hotel?
Yeah, I got an ocean view too, like right on the ocean,
Nice,
for a good price because it's off season and it's during the week,
nice.
but just for 2 nights.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I think it'll
Has
be
Ed
fun.
met her before?
Huh?
Has your friend met her before?
My friend?
Yeah,
met
your roommate.
my boyfriend,
Yeah.
Ed. Oh no, he did. He's met
Yeah,
her
yeah,
before.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't feel bad because I said the name. Now I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, no, Ed's fine. He met her one time before, but since she's been on in Alaska on this particular mission, it's just really it's expensive, and I think it's going to take her like 15 hours to fly here. She has to change planes 3 times, and so I haven't seen her in 3 years. It's been a while.
I don't think I'd want to go to Alaska. Would you, Jack?
I'd love to go to Alaska.
She loves it. She loves it. She lives in it's called North Pole. That's what it's called. She lives in North Pole, Alaska. That's
North Pole?
that's where her base is. Uh-huh. North
Sounds,
Pole, Alaska.
sounds cold.
It's not the North Pole, but it's called North Pole.
Isn't that where Santa Claus is from?
I, it, we can ask her. I mean, I can
There's
certainly
Santa
ask
Claus
her.
from there.
I'll get back to you.
Santa
Or
Claus.
is he from the South Pole? Where does Santa live? What pole? What
North
pole?
Pole.
What pole?
North Pole.
Okay.
North Pole, yeah. Santa Claus, I think. North Pole, yeah.
He vacations in the South Pole.
I don't know. South Pole, I think there's a lot of penguins, and it's real hard to get there, isn't it? Well,
Oh,
it's probably hard to get both. I don't know. She loves it. She's just one of those people where she likes doing anything. She'll like go ice fishing and learn how to fly planes and see moose, and she just loves to do anything.
Oh, that's cool though.
I'm not like
I,
that.
I wouldn't go ice fishing. What's going? You going? You all right there, Jack?
what's that?
Sounded like somebody fell over or dropped their phone or something.
It's not me.
Oh, was it your zipper?
Maybe I have.
No, it's
There's
not
a
me.
I'm
It was
outside.
Kim Bassinger.
It's Tanger.
It's Kim Bassinger. I'm outside smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. I like Kim Bassinger in the movie Mercy. No Mercy. You ever seen it?
No.
No.
I liked her in 9.5 Weeks. I'm not gonna lie though. You ever see that?
No.
Yep.
Did you say yes, Tander?
I heard that I am a your yes man. So yes, I got accused this week of being your yes man, and I got accused of being in love with you.
I wish.
I know. Sorry.
I'm not her type.
Do you want
Not
me to
her
get?
type.
You
Want me?
disappointed.
You want me to leave you guys alone so you can get a
No.
room?
Now, Carrie Ann just had a field day this week with all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I just saw that
You
earlier.
saw it?
You
Yeah.
saw it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But before in Jack's when he was on UFO Man live stream that night, I was married to Bobby Ramos that night. That's what someone said that night.
I might be in love with Jax though.
I might be in love with my dog because wink wink.
Oh right, I heard that about you.
According to them, his cholesterol is getting high from the peanut butter. It's silly.
It's just been the stuff that people have written this week is so crazy.
It's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah,
So silly.
it's just crazy.
They have nothing better. I really wish I would have caught more of Ollie, though.
Really?
Well, sometimes she can be amusing. Not amusing, ha ha, but amusing, like I want to kill her, ha ha. I'd love to know who that Carrie Ann is, though.
I don't know. She's always mean.
Always mean.
I've never heard her be nice.
Never. Never.
And Moonchild is like out for blood, man.
I know, and she used to be nice to me.
That's just because sometimes Moonchild's so nice. When I first came into this community, she was really nice, and then she turned super mean, and then she got nice again, and then she got mean again. So I don't know. I don't feel like maybe it's two people or something. I don't know. I like the name Moonchild though.
Not me anymore.
You ruined it for you.
I'm not keen on it anymore. But I used to get along really well with her, so it was kind of weird. Hi, Mr. Tim.
One time, Mr. Rourke came on here, and I called him. I said, "Hi, lover," just to freak him out. Remember that? That was fun.
Yeah, I do. He certainly disappeared.
That rumor never. Maybe I scared him off.
I always wanted to ask him every time I saw him with his tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, his tattoo?
His tattoo of SG on his.
Yeah, that was fake, though.
Yeah. Well, you never know. I mean, something tells me it might not be.
No,
that's funny.
I didn't mean his physical tattoo. I meant his little sidekick tattoo. Mr. Rourke tattoo.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
We're slow. Sorry.
I went to Craig to cast a spell. Don't be casting any spells on me.
Hi, Mr. Tim. I just want SG to be in love with me. Aw. That's nice. I don't know what else to say about that.
Yeah. Let's not cast any spells.
Let's not push fate.
You can't just ban everyone off here because you don't like them. But SG is a different story. She's a horrible person and should be banned. Of course. I think so.
More people need to be in love with more people on here. I think it would help situation. Seems like a lot of people just hate other people on here.
According to them, I go driving around again. That video I put up. Yeah, I hope you didn't really do something like that, Mr. Tim. I'd prefer you didn't. Somebody told me we're asking that Traveler girl to do a spell too or something. I don't know. I don't know why you would be doing that shit, but please don't include me on anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Energy is real.
Yeah. Yeah, that driving through my, where I grew up video. Did you see it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that was cool. You almost got in an accident. I was worried for you.
No, I didn't get in a almost get in an accident.
It looked like you were in the middle of the road, just stopped.
No, it was somebody behind me was beeping because I did stop, but because nobody was behind me. And then all of a sudden they were behind me. They're like, "Can I go?" I think they had just started. We're backing out of their driveway, and I happened to stop right there. And I wanted to talk about South China in a second.
No, I like that. I liked seeing that video. That was neat.
But according to them, it was I just saw her driving video where she sped through the streets filming, getting honked at, and I remember her getting on someone. I don't remember who at the time, about how irresponsible and dangerous it was for them to be driving and filming and saying she never does that. I never said I never do that. I said I never fly at 55 miles per hour and rant about me. I might rant about other people, though, so I'm just kidding. I wasn't flying at 55 miles an hour. I was on a side street where I grew up. And filth and it does bother me too because they sit there acting like they're, and in actuality, Tanger, that's your background, social work, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you'd be a better mental health professional than fucking Moonchild in Fifth Dimension.
Well, I mean, I have a master's in applied behavioral counseling. It's not, and I was a social work case manager. So I wasn't. I mean, I was a social worker, but I was a more of a clinical case manager.
Can you
So
diagnose people,
no. So that's what I
in
mean.
your
I
opinion?
didn't do counseling or therapy with people. What I did is I helped connect people to resources and advocate for them and get bills taken away and help them get disability or whatever they needed.
Oh,
In the first, I worked in a domestic violence shelter. Then I worked in a homeless shelter, a big one, and then I worked in an HIV/AIDS clinic.
hmm. That's probably was very sad. The HIV, or all of them actually, sound sad.
Um,
Blasphemy.
I guess so. I guess so on some level, yeah. The HIV clinic one was really hard because I was young. I mean, I was in my 30s when I had that job, and most of my clients who were very, very sick were younger than me. So that was difficult.
Right. Right. Mhm.
And I'd have 52 clients at any one time. That's a
That's
lot.
a strong caseload. Yeah, it's a big
Yeah,
caseload.
big caseload.
Mhm. Yeah. Mhm.
But no, I didn't diagnose people, but I really enjoyed working with severely mentally ill and helping um, people straight out of jail sort of re-enter society.
Right. That sounds good. Yeah, at least something encouraging.
Hmm.
As long as they weren't anybody like, did you know what their records were and stuff like that, or?
Oh yeah. I mean, I only had one person who I was told I needed to stay away from because they wanted to kill me. That they were projecting something about their mother onto me, and I was shocked. I had no idea. But
Yeah, that's pretty scary, right?
well, I was telling people in the shelters that that they were getting kicked out because they violated the rules or they were using or whatever, and that
I guess.
that made people pretty angry. So that part was hard.
Well, was he in the shelter?
Who?
The guy who was,
Oh, that was a woman.
oh, it was a woman. Oh, wow. Mm,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, yeah, she was in the shelter. And I knew she was sort of had a hostile personality, but I had no idea that um, she was projecting some weird thing about her mom. The counselor the therapist came in one day and just said, "You're not going to be seeing this client anymore. I don't want you to spend any time with her, and I'm going to switch her to somebody else." And I said, "Why?" And they said, "Well, there might be a threat to your life." I was like, "Oh Jesus, okay."
I'm surprised they didn't just say, oh, ignore her. She'll go away.
Uh,
See, that's what I'm saying. When people say, this isn't real life. But the thing is, it's just as scary because you don't know. It's harder because at least that you physically knew who to stay away from. You know what I'm saying? With these people and
Right.
on site and with cyberbullies, when it's a gang and it reaches such a broad, you know, level of people,
Mm-hmm.
then you could have somebody who lives down the street from you that is totally anonymous.
Yeah, we don't know that
And
anybody's backstory to know how dangerous they might be. Is that what you mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
And the people who sometimes listen and don't talk, we don't know who how much they might be just get triggered of something. And I can't even comprehend. I, it bothers me that she put up a video 3 months ago saying I was talking about her deceased daughter, when nowhere in that video am I talking about her daughter. Nowhere.
I know it bothers you.
I would never do something like that. But the whole time there's death threats and they talk about everybody else's I mean, but and what about my deceased sister? What about my daughter? But they don't seem to have the ability to have a sympathetic bone for anybody else. None of them have said, "Oh, that's sad about Bobby Ramos's child." You know, none of them. Not nobody. I don't mean nobody. When I say nobody, I don't mean, you know what side I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nobody over.
their people are their people. It's a we them. It's really stupid and childish. That's
Yeah, but it's still people's feelings, and they're acting stupid and childish as adults.
yes.
As adults, and um, here's Traveler Girl Lou saying, I have just been recently diagnosed with aggressive form of malignancy. This woman that we are signing this petition against has been on her 13-hour live stream bashing people, saying terrible things. She has brought up Connie's deceased daughter. She has brought up my illness as to wanting to know what and where it is, and pretty much laughing and doubting it, along with making fun of another lady that has had a battle of cancer. She trashes another channel owner playing her content, yet this woman is saying we're cancer bullying her. She's been recorded screaming at people wishing they would get cancer and it take them out quick, or she will just plain out say, I hope they die. This woman is very mentally ill. She isn't safe to be around and definitely should not be on YouTube, suicide trolling, bullying, etc. She needs to have her channel taken down and not be able to get back on YouTube anymore. She is vicious and extremely sick. And then right under that, they have Survivor Girl is my mother. She gave me up for adoption when I was just a baby and refuses to admit it because I'm gay.
Oh, Kenzie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So Kenzie wrote that recently?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Well, that's an old one. Kenzie's recycling.
Yeah, but look at what Lou wrote. That's fucked up, man. Like,
It is messed up.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Kenzie wrote that on Mary Mary's too.
Yeah. It's just, the thought that these people literally had called the police on me. They've harassed my child. They had a full live stream talking about how to get me 5150 against my will.
Yep.
Trying to take down my channel. And if anybody starts my videos from oldest to newest, you will see that I've never been a bully. I didn't even know these people. Like, my videos aren't about them. They're stupid things like the Bigfoot, Smallfoot.
I liked what you played last night at the end of your live. It was so funny.
Oh, the Bigfoot one?
The ones before that too, where you were just being silly. I like those.
Yeah, I mean,
doing voices, and
the only time you see where I started to yell was the frustration of constantly being told basically I deserved it. I was going to hell.
Right.
I mean,
I like Bald Girls Gone Wild. That was funny.
Oh, Bald Girls Gone Wild. Did you hear that one, Jack?
Yes.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, get back to what you like to do, and Don't let them take that part away.
I want to, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say they haven't affected my channel over the past 2 years, as to have to sit there and uh see these people be advertised on my back.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? While they're beating me down, and there's like Jules, and Jules, who I feverishly shared out for that first month too. Bobos, who most of those people in her room, Ace, not in her room, but I mean Ace, Lee Thomas, a lot of those people, I would stop my live streams for when she was going live. I wasn't against these people.
Mhm.
And, you know,
Well,
they could literally, go ahead.
there is a flip side to this. And that flip side is you're going to be so busy this spring and summer, you're not even going to worry about it. You're not even going to think twice.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, do the ghost hunting and the stuff that we're talking about. And that's another thing, is that really it's been cold, and there really hasn't been any other, but they do come on strong. I mean, I realize in the summer we'll be doing things, and I like that. I do. And I appreciate that. And that's why, that other video I made the other day, just trying to do other things, but
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
there'll be fucking, 4 videos by the time I finally come on YouTube.
And we can
Yeah.
ignore them. I'm all for ignoring them. Jax?
You know what? I'm not going to say either way because I've already stated my opinion on that.
Right.
SB already knows.
I'm just saying that if that's your choice, I'm all for it, because I can't go anywhere else but here anyway without people attacking me. So
Yeah. I just was so blown away by that whole calling me a raghead, making fun. Man, I never said nothing like that. I don't like they're trying to make me seem like a racist and shit.
yeah, that would be upsetting to me too.
It is. It's fucking upsetting to me. And I don't like how they treat, you and Bobby Ramos and Night Owl. They have no like as if we aren't human beings. Like we don't deserve we don't deserve it. And we know that it's not what they think that bothers us. It's that if they were doing this to people who were weaker of mind,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Mm-hmm.
effect that it could have had, or if I took a turn, what if I had taken a turn for the worse? They would have done this till I died.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I'm
but the
still
important thing is you didn't die. You're still here.
Yep.
So there's a clog thrown into their waterworks. But it's not a clog for you. It's a win-win situation for you and for all of us.
I'm
Yeah.
still here, but if I ignore what they're doing, I'm still here as hated.
Oh, I'm not telling you to ignore it.
No, I know. I'm just
You that
thinking in my head.
if you decide to, that's fine with me too. That I'll be your friend either way.
A part of me, like, I really want to, but I'm so pissed about, those words with Luna going, it was me who reported your GoFundMe.
Yeah.
To speak that shit out is like, why?
I
Why?
understand, and I totally get it.
And we recently took down the videos that were, I mean, why is she starting again?
They like it. It's adrenaline. And adrenaline boosts your serotonin.
Your frustration or any person being attacked. Like,
I don't pay. I don't accept cash from people that want to go on ghost investigations. That's the difference between me and everybody else.
yeah, that whole bunch of them egging them on, and if it wasn't me, they would be talking about it's somebody else. They're saying rotten things about Tandra. They're saying rotten. Remember when Izzy came in here and you said something, and she said, "Oh, and you're her gimp." Where the fuck does that woman get off? Don't even fucking know you, man.
Me?
No, she's talking to Jack.
Oh, to Jax? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
you know, it's sick.
I know. I don't give a lot of credibility to that stuff.
No, I get you.
So
I'm
what?
just saying that it's the same as them calling you my yes man.
Right. My
Yeah,
minion too.
it just doesn't even make sense to me. Why do look? This person's comment says Tracy Kaufman is a habitual line crosser. I have had enough of her hate. Do we put up their fucking full names?
No. Never.
No.
Never. Never. And what I don't understand is if that Lou H was listening tonight, or if Traveler Girl Lou was listening tonight,
Mm-hmm.
why don't they have the fucking decency to say, you know what, you're right, I looked through your videos, you weren't saying nothing about me, and I apologize.
It's not as fun, I guess.
Huh?
I guess it's just not as fun. You know?
How,
Like you,
and that was
I think you were
baffles me how
saying
there's
earlier
more
tonight that
evil people.
I think
Go
you were
ahead.
saying earlier tonight how Lou may have come to the realization that she gets a lot more interest from having drama on her channel. If that's true,
Oh,
I
I
don't know
was
if that's
playing
true, but if
her
that's
live
true,
stream. I was playing her live stream from maybe like a couple of weeks ago where she was still talking, but she was saying how, oh, it was when Luna, she didn't notice Luna or Bobbles or anybody in her live streams, you know. But you remember, they all popped in there that night. How does she not know that they blocked me?
I mean,
Huh?
can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I had to switch my Wi-Fi. Sorry.
It's okay. While you're gone, they can come and see the box. While I'm gone, where? Where am I going?
To all the stuff you're gonna do this summer, you were saying you're
uh,
gonna.
I mean,
Where
that's
might you
just it. I mean, just like even like the situation with me, I may not have got totally bashed like and put down like SG and like Tanger and Bobby and anyone else that I can't remember off the top of my head at this point, but you know who you are.
Night Owl, yeah.
Night Owl.
Yeah.
You know, I did not do anything wrong one night last week over someone's channel, and I'm not mentioning any names and whose channel it was, but I got blocked.
Yep.
Because you know why? Because guilty by association.
Yep.
And I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but there's no. I could see if we were like doing crimes, and like her people are guilty by association. Those people that sit in those rooms
Right.
and type that rotten shit, that's being guilty. But these people think they have the right to call somebody guilty. Guilty of what? Being a good person?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guilty of being a good person. Because all you did was go in there and say, can't we all just get along?
That's how my conversation started.
Yep.
Yeah. And you were bashed.
I
Yep.
saw you. I saw you in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, and here's the thing. There's with you guys, I don't know if you noticed this recently, somebody who had been in around before and then gone and then came back and then recently gone again.
Uh-huh.
Is that when we all talk personally on the phone, and me and that person did as well. But when we fall out, we still continue to talk personally on the phone about it. And none of us go somewhere else and start saying, I hate SG or I hate this person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's why I feel more secure with the people I have met, like you guys in this room,
Mm-hmm.
over the past, well, I mean, Jax has been around for a long, long time,
Mm-hmm.
But I know that some people have watched what went on silently and then made their own decision and then spoke and decided I like these people, and I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate them too. Tandra and I, we met. I'm glad I'm still here. We're still here talking. And when they say, "Oh, it's our live streams are therapeutic for us," why can't they just see that ours are too? And we don't want to be talking about bullying. We like to talk about trivia, history, murder, ghosts, lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
And why on the outskirts do we even have to have anything to have to ignore? Why can't they just do their thing and let other people do theirs?
Because it's not in their nature.
Well, then they shouldn't get to be on YouTube.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that would mean that they're all bullies. Their nature is mean. I like good people, you know. And as consumers and taxpayers, and just law-abiding citizens and stuff. I mean, not necessarily law-abiding. Not that nobody's ever. Not saying we're purity, but I'm saying we're human beings. For them to just skim over the fact that, you know, and them to say the other night, we didn't even talk about Bobby Ramos's grandkids. What's your problem? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Why do they keep this up? Why is there always a negate of who said what and who did what and this and that and the other? Trust and believe everything we say over here is the truth. The truth. Every day I see my friends getting bashed in rooms just because they're my friends by some people that we've never even met or done anything wrong to. And they'll join in due to the lie. All fair is not, no, it's not. So, Delbert, you know,
Mm-hmm.
we all heard Bob, whatever, Bobbles sit there and say she has definitely mental issues that are psychotic or delusional. She said, nope, she goes at people, she wants to cut their throat. She wants it, and it's different when she says, why isn't she dead yet? And they all went along with that. They were fine with that. Yep, it was different, Bobos. It was different. No, it's not. It's worse because I'm really fighting a life or death disease. So it's very different.
Yeah.
It's very fucking different. And I don't care for that. You know?
Well,
I know.
They make it seem like we're not human beings and we don't have any feelings. And if we just go away silently and are not passionate about, you know, it's not even only us that they're making up lies that we're bullying people towards people we've never met, and those people are believing it. So if we just ignore that, those people will just keep believing it. I mean, they might keep believing it anyway, but I don't want anybody thinking I call somebody a raghead.
No. I understand that. Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, if you guys want to do some ghost talk or trivia talk, go right ahead. I mean, let's do it.
I don't know anything about ghosts.
You make up any new trivia?
Me? No, I don't have any new trivia. The next one I think I'm gonna do on candy. I'm not sure.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Snack foods.
You don't like talking about ghosts?
Oh, I don't know anything about ghosts.
What would you like to know? I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Oh, well,
Put on the spot.
it's a pretty big subject. I mean, I believe in ghosts, and I have the presence of, occasionally I feel the presence of people who I've been close to who have passed. Sometimes I feel the presence of people that I've been close to that are still alive. And I
Okay.
know what they're doing,
Mm-hmm.
what's going on with them, or what they're feeling. Sometimes it's not everything they're doing, it's what they're feeling. But oftentimes, when I really want to connect with somebody who's passed, I can't. It doesn't seem like it's really up to me. It seems like it's up to the spirit world more than it is up to us.
Right.
That's all I know, I guess.
What blocks a ghost from attacking or hurting someone? Okay, let's put it this way. When you do an investigation, you treat them just like you would treat any other human being. I mean, think about it. Hypothetically speaking here, because we all know that a lot of human beings don't treat other human beings with respect.
Right.
So you treat them, the spirit, as you would treat anybody else. If you happen to walk in to, say, someone's home or someone's business that used to be someone else's home that you found out they had died there or whatever, you treat that spirit with like you're walking into their home.
Mm-hmm.
Because if not, then you're going to open up a whole big can of worms. If someone came into your house and started disrespecting you, how would you react? You'd lash out. You'd do anything you could to scratch them, poke them.
Right.
Even though I was treating, like, for instance, I'll give you an example, like at SKPS Mansion in Gardner, Massachusetts. I was there. I caught on camera. I went down a flight of stairs. Come to find out, a week later, I was actually grabbed on my right arm and pulled off of those stairs. I have a picture of the handprint on my right forearm. Even though I was being respectful, sometimes they can still come at you anyways because they were nasty as in a human being, and they're just as nasty as a spirit.
Can I just? I have to. I know you're talking about the spirit. I know you're talking about all
Yeah,
that.
go
And
ahead.
if somebody came into your house, how would you feel?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like the same way as the spirit feels because
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, okay, since that day when they were banging on my fucking door, since some asshole decides, putting people's addresses out after I already had to relocate because of being stalked physically. Um, since I know that they harassed my daughter,
Mm-hmm.
since I know that just as of yesterday, Tiffany's going, let me know how far you get with the GoFundMe, Luna, as of one day ago.
Wow.
Man, I just want that you to know that I actually, as mad as I am at this, it's not like I can jump on a plane and fly to California or fly to where Luna lives
Mm-hmm.
and beat the crap out of these fucking women. And or say here privately. You want to fucking see? You want to fucking see? And they got people on there going, oh, she shows the timeline and go, oh, that sounds about right, Luna. And Tiffany one day ago said, let me know how it works out with the GoFundMe.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
didn't know that. I unsubbed to her channel, so I don't.
And I'm going to tell you how it's going to work out, Tiffany. It's going to work out that you fucking bitches are all going to be revealed. That from the moment I came up my stairs, saw that Tom Reed did hold to what he said he'd be live when I came back with the biopsy results. From that fucking moment on, you fucking dirty, see you next Tuesday, have done nothing but harass a woman fighting for her life that you don't even know. And if you think for one motherfucking moment I'm gonna let a bunch of fucking strangers that I don't even know smear me and slander me and assassinate my character, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Came in to clear what up? Tell you what, Luna.
She's been typing, look above.
Just so you know, I'm not doing anything with your GoFundMe. I told you I was leaving that alone, and I am. Okay, but Luna, why would you even think you could or should do something with my GoFundMe? Why are you trying to negate cancer when you're not like 10 feet tall and bulletproof? There's no laws that state that Luna's never gonna get cancer. Luna's never gonna go from stage 2 to stage 3 and be fucking scared to death for her life. But maybe for you, yeah, you have a big family. You're married. You have people around you. But it was okay for people to sit there. Like you sat up there on Babo's panel saying you reported my GoFundMe. For what? If you think I'm letting that go, I'm not. I'm not. You owe me a fucking explanation because I never did anything to you. And I don't know why you think my fear of dying was a time for you to go for the jugular. Why did you think I was a wounded animal and you and all your fucking hyenas were going to try to tear me apart? What makes you think you'll never be in a position of fear? of cancer, of fighting for your life. I want to know Luna's first and last name so I can report her in full. If you think what you're saying is the truth, Luna, email me your first and last name so I can put that in the report so that you have the credibility that you're standing by. Because I won't put it out there or anything, but I am going to report what you've been doing to me. I mean, I'm tired of these lies. They don't have any they have no fucking conversation at all. They have no decency to have a decent conversation because there's no answers for it. No answers. Why did you even put that video up again, Luna? Where do you see videos up of you? So Luna, why did you re-put that video up? Answer that one for me.
And Luna, I was talking to you earlier. I was explaining pathology, margins, and treatments for cancer because it seemed like you don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know if you heard that. It was in the beginning. If you want to re-listen. So she's saying she has no idea what Tiffany told her that, but you're saying it was just made 2 days ago?
1 day ago.
1 day ago. How would she not know if she wrote that?
Yeah, and I don't even understand why she can't just answer a question at all. I mean, just, yeah, let me know if you go and if you get anywhere with GoFundMe. Secret Society says Luna, kiss, kiss, kiss. Tiffany, shaking my head. Gina Maxey, looks like facts to me. I mean, Luna, we took down everything here. Why do you have this up? Why could you not adhere, to an agreement that we had made? JDS says, I can't believe she just exploded on you. Like, what's her gig? That's exploding on somebody by saying, what's her gig? When they're reporting a GoFundMe, JDS. And why are you such a fence sitter, JDS? Why can't you fucking be loyal? You know what I mean?
Who?
JDS.
Oh, JDS.
I mean, I can't believe that she can't answer any fucking questions. She can just come in here, say what she wants, and then, doesn't answer a fucking thing. Sickening.
Well, it just goes to show you're more mature than she is, which we already know.
She's not even blocked,
She puts out her one-sided videos that are lies about your personal shit that's none of her business and thinks that's okay, and it's not. It's not okay.
It's not.
It's not okay, Luna. It's really not okay. You do not know 100% what you're talking about, even if you've convinced yourself you do. You don't. and it's not your place to say, and you are hurting somebody.
Yeah, why is it only important to clear that point up?
You're hurting somebody. Like, you're actively hurting somebody intentionally.
And enjoying it.
Think about it. Why? Why are you actively hurting somebody and you don't know all the facts? 'Cause without medical records and without listening to everything, you don't know.
She doesn't even care to know all the facts either, though.
Right.
She's got, you know.
Right. We're right here. We're all right here. What do you want to know? Because you got it wrong.
Yeah, it's not about her. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her accent, though. I mean,
we're right here, and you can't even talk to us like an adult. So
yeah, like an adult. Like, why?
There you go.
I just don't even understand it. Why can't they just say? Why can't she have a conversation saying why she thinks she knows my medical record?
No, but she can go into a room full of people who bash you and say whatever she wants, and they'll all say, oh, yeah, she's evil. Oh, yeah, she's fine with that. But to come in here and just talk to us like adults and explain what her concerns are, no, she can't do that. She has to leave. That just says a lot about someone's character.
Delbert Grady, let me ask you a question. Has anybody ever made you, harassed everybody in your, who donated to your GoFundMe if you had cancer? God forbid. I hope you never did. And, no, evil people are trying to affect others by talking crap about them. Do you think it's nonsense that they're trying to say I'm a criminal, more or less, that I'm a scammer, I'm fraudulent? You think that's nonsense?
People make hundreds of thousands of dollars on YouTube by lying all the time. Here's one woman who's telling the truth, who can't even put up her GoFundMe because people will harass someone giving her $50 for her heat or whatever, It's wrong.
Yeah.
It's just wrong.
It's fucking wrong, man. Delbert, do you think cancer is nonsense?
It's not.
Right, to be affected is only to be human, right? And I am human. They went around with pictures of a person who paid $55,000 a year for 4 years for their education, saying they were a drug addict. Okay? Using her name. Okay? Now, if you paid $55,000 a year for your education and you had plans on getting a good job and the electronic footprint that shit can leave, do you think that's okay? You're acting like jobs don't use an electronic footprint, like they don't look at people's names. If they don't, then what's the point of these bullies using the internet to do things?
Oh.
Like, why do you think that people, young kids that are 17, end up, taking their own lives?
That is interesting.
Who's Delbert Wilkins and Delbert Grady? Are they different people?
They've been here before, yeah. It's just two different, I guess.
I think it's the same person.
They're kind of saying the same exact thing.
Yeah, that there's people in the chat saying that why do you have two different ones going?
That's already happened before. Yeah, there's two. It's just two different
Okay.
people. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Legit question though.
No, it is a good. Yeah, it is a good question. In this forum, yes, people's intentions suck ass. In this frozen world, suck. I mean, their intentions are truly to affect people in their real lives. I know you may think that, you know, it's it's okay, but it's not. It's not okay to feel less than. It's not okay to be made to feel like you were dead already. Like I couldn't go into any live streams because people would look at me like I was fucking, and there was already a clone in there talking about diddling myself. And then when I'd go, that's not me. That Jax knows. Remember there was that fucking Survivor Man 20. Remember that?
Yep.
And I couldn't believe it that they were in that one. Because I don't usually tell, like, when I'll go into different communities and live streams, you know, because I know how they are. Even Dawn from Sharon's told me one time she went into this. I can't remember the name of the channel. Never been there in my life, and there was a Survivor girl in there, out clone, telling them my daughter was the daughter missing. I mean,
Wow.
you know, to go everywhere and be looked at like a fucking social pariah from
Yeah.
the moment you were diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. And it wouldn't have mattered if it was stage 4 with 3 months to live. They would have still done the same thing. And
Are
when it
there
was stage 3, they called it stage. They made it into then it was terminal.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Are there other channels on YouTube of people who have cancer that receive a supportive environment? Do you think it's has to do with the chosen one community or all of YouTube that people just can't get treated with compassion on YouTube?
I think it's every social media platform that people get targeted. They fit the criteria.
Mm-hmm.
They'll fit the criteria. I don't know what you mean, Delbert Grady. Make yourself feel good. Chosen world asshole arguments will remain universal. I don't know what that means. Will remain universal. That's such a fucking cop out way to think. That no, we can't do nothing about it. I mean, no, we can, because I have looked and looked and looked and looked and looked, and I've never seen such an aggressive form of continuous bullying upon a person from the moment they were diagnosed. I don't care if it was me or somebody else.
Survivor
Enough,
Girl.
huh?
Sorry, Survivor Girl talks about her own experience, but she's really trying to fight a fight here for you know, good against wrong. And if somebody had said to Martin Luther King, look, people are always going to be racist, just get over it, which I'm sure they did, it's the same thing. It's like, nope, I've decided to fight it, you know? You could say, I mean, the same thing happens in the gay community. Say, people are always going to be assholes as long as they tolerate us, you know, that's fine. Just as long as they tolerate us. But for people to just say, oh, just ignore it and just There's always been people that say just ignore it, and that's fine for you. You can ignore it and go away and not deal with it, and that's fine. But there are always people that want justice and that are willing to fight for it. And to me, Survivor Girl is a strong person who sees an injustice and wants to make the world a better place. And she sees that this cancer diagnosis perhaps was sent to her as a way for her to bring awareness to the lack of support systems. I mean, that's not even, that's like for all the hate that's given out to people who are struggling on social media. And that
Right,
takes a lot of
exactly.
courage. It takes a lot of courage and a lot of guts. And we need people like her. We need people like her to make the world a better place. And if at some
But you're
point,
exactly right about how I see the cancer. You're exactly right about that. I think you guys are all strong too and warriors, and I'd be nowhere without you. But you're right about how I see me getting cancer. That I find, yes, yes, explain that, please, because that's how, I'm not using cancer for anything. I feel like it made me stronger in my,
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
no, I interrupted you. I just want to tell you how strong I think you guys all are.
And I interrupted both of you. No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay. No, you did.
Can you explain that thing about the cancer is like a mission? Like it makes me feel stronger.
Yeah, but you're talking about your own experience of being cancer bullied a lot, and people say that you're obsessed with cancer, 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 cancer. But that's because you're talking from your own experience and you're not trying to talk from other people's experience. But your point of reacting and fighting and continuing despite all of the anger and hatred that's thrown at you and people trying to get you taken down is because you feel a sense of purpose and that you're thinking about the people that come after you and the people that are like you now that are getting diagnosed today. And you're thinking about them every time you come on the live. I can hear it in your voice. And that's what keeps you going and keeps you on here because you feel like this cancer was given to me for a purpose. And that purpose is to somehow make me a better person.
And to
Right?
drive the point home.
To somehow bring awareness to something, right?
Yeah, there's 22 million people affected with cancer worldwide. I mean,
Everywhere. We all know
yeah,
we all know someone, yeah.
yeah.
And you don't want them to go through what you've gone through, right?
Whether it's cancer or
Or whatever
anything.
or anything else. You want to change the world for the better. And I think that's a good thing. If at any point you can't do it anymore, someone else will take over. Other people are fighting this cause with you, even though they're not here in this room right now.
No, I know that. Yeah, I do
believe
know that. No, you won't get blocked, Albert Wilkins.
Yeah, we know the difference now.
Albert says you're in the shittiest part of the world, searching for affirmation. I'm not searching for affirmation. I'm trying.
She was at first. I mean, you were at first. You thought you were going to get support system and affirmation during a time of COVID. At first, that is what you wanted, and you were deeply and damagedly hurt. Right?
I just didn't even. I was still working when I got cancer, and I just didn't think that anybody would be mean to anybody with health. This mean especially. Like I never thought that. I've never displayed a scammer attitude. Why would I all of a sudden pretend to have cancer for $8,000? I mean, and go bald. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. And have a pore under my skin. I
None
never
of
thought
us
I'd
think that.
be fighting. I know you guys don't, but there's 86 people signed that fucking petition that think I'm fucking evil. And I've never been fucking evil. I never provoked these people. I just got fucking cancer.
You never intentionally provoked them.
Never intentionally, but I mean, after 2 years, what the fuck? But even still, I'm still only playing their own shit, and it's every motherfucking day saying my father's in hell. They don't even know my father, and I don't really even know him much. Why the fuck are they talking about my father, my deceased father?
Right. And then they're telling each other what kind sensitive people they all are.
And yet you guys go into a room to say hello, and you're fucking crucified.
Yep.
Crucified.
But you know what? We're still here.
I know. Thank you.
And we're still going to be, I'm still going to be here. Can't speak for everyone. I'm still going to be here. Or wherever you are.
And Jack,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
Before even the cancer, you know yourself, I was going through some shit from a complete stranger that was gonna cut my head off. You know, fucking, you know, this has been fucking an ongoing battle. The whole social media platform needs to be, you know, like there are laws, you
It,
know?
yeah, I agree with you 10%, but you already know what I'm going to say. In today's world on YouTube, it's not that way. It sucks. I know. I get it.
I know, I know, but Jack, you know when the person was saying they were gonna cut my head off?
Yes.
And when I went through the entire protocol, all the
Mm,
steps that his local place said I had to follow in order to get them to do something.
correct.
And I did all that. And then I was told, well, what do you want me to do about it? I get death threats all the time. And I'm like, yeah, but you have a gun and you're an officer and I'm a woman. Like, this cancer just sitting here waiting for this fucking lunatic to show up and cut my head off.
Yeah, I get it. It totally
And
sucks.
that wasn't you know, that
Yeah,
wasn't just about social media. That was the authorities.
correct.
What do you mean social media is something? Check yourself. That means check myself.
I mean, unfortunately, it's
There are a lot of different ways to fight. This is only one of the ways. And I don't know that this is the most effective way. And I'm not saying going to the cops is effective either. But there are a lot of ways to try to change the world and to try to change how things are done. And I think it has to start by your own personal behavior. And then
So then we should all stand up and fight it.
I think we have to emulate the world that we want to live in. I think we have to think globally and act locally. I think we have to fight it through any channels that are available to us, not just going back and forth with the liars, but maybe checking out some other websites or checking out some other YouTube channels that are also dealing with the same thing. You know, all the things that you've been talking about, you know, the different, not just one avenue.
but right, but how do you combat something that YouTube obviously doesn't care?
Well, they're a massive wealthy organization that's making money off of this. So yeah, it's going to take a lot of people being really, really mad and changing the laws or making laws because it's new,
And the
making
author-
laws. But the
and
fact that Elon Musk just purchased Twitter should terrify us all.
why?
how are we? I mean, we have a chance at regulating Google because Google is an entity. It's not a person. It's not owned by one person that can make all the changes. There are regulations for Google. There are no regulations if someone just buys Twitter. I don't even know how that's going to work.
Well, supposedly he was going to, from what I understand, he was going to buy Twitter. Well, first of all, let me finish back on the other point. It's like, and not only that, does YouTube not, and you said to take it to Google, which is a bigger entity, which is the mother company of YouTube, but also the authorities don't even care.
Right.
So it's like, how are you supposed to combat all of that? But we'll get back to that in a second. But Elon Musk was saying that what he wants to do with Twitter is that he wants to make it so there's no restrictions on what people say.
Free speech. Right.
Freedom of speech.
Right.
That is something that YouTube does not have.
I know.
They've taken away the freedom of speech. Yes, some people get away with it. A lot of people get away with it. Do I think that's right? No, I don't.
No, I believe in freedom of speech, but I also believe in the laws that we have in place to prevent people from, threatening to blow up stuff. I mean, that kind of speech is different than,
I agree with you.
yeah. But this
But
coded freedom of speech is what really concerns me.
Yeah, yeah, that concerns me too. And I appreciate you saying that, not your baby doll. About yeah, that's the thing. I mean, they don't even realize that I'm like when Mr. Bobble says about spreading my legs for this and that. Like
Ugh,
I'm
he says
someone's mother, man.
awful stuff. Awful.
Yeah, I'm someone's mother. You know, like Elon Musk to improve cancer detection. I'm just trying to like wonder about like where's his head at? Is he into allowing people to commit suicide or allowing people to bully people with cancer to death?
I mean, will it get worse before it gets better? We don't know. That's what I guess what I'm saying.
It will if we turn the other cheek and
if we ignore it, you mean?
If we ignore it. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem there is I don't want people saying, oh, it's free speech to say to do this to people. And then that goes, I mean.
Yeah, to harass
Yeah.
isn't free speech. Hate speech is not free speech, right?
Yeah, it is. It's not at all, man. It's fucking. So I wonder, Elon Musk, he's one person, right? Okay, so he bought Twitter. Delbert G, they don't care about anyone's First Amendment. Oh. Elon Musk woke culture is an evil cancer. He says the rising culture of woke authoritarian. In a no holds barred interview, he accused woke leftists of striving towards a society that is colorless and humorless. Jesus Christ, right?
Well, Delbert Wilkins, that's the problem.
Right.
Reporting
I report
videos
too.
and nothing happens, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, I report videos. I report comments from specific people, and nothing ever happens. And I'm not even suggesting we get police involved. What I'm suggesting is that we explore other avenues than just like the infighting in one community, but make it somehow a larger put it out there in a larger audience. I don't know.
Delbert Grady, why are you saying for us to report you?
Why would we report you?
Because he's speaking freely.
Well,
Why would we report you?
we haven't
That doesn't
even
even make sense.
considered reporting you, or we haven't considered deleting you. What are you talking
I
about?
know. Why would we? I don't even know what he's talking about.
Um,
Hmm.
and we're having a conversation on what to do about cyberbullying, which is what this channel is about, and what SG is very passionate about. Just trying to help support that mission and support her as our friend.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're doing.
There's a difference between freedom of speech and verbal abuse bullying. Yeah, there definitely is. Absolutely. There's definite.
Unless I have everything wrong. Maybe I have everything wrong.
I don't know why Delbert Grady? Are you a troll? Is that why you're asking that?
You haven't considered deleting me? No, why? Why would we?
Why would we delete you?
We've been here for a while, like a couple of months you've been coming here. Are you saying that there's... I don't understand. I hate them for saying, you don't deserve this. Never seen so much hate. I know, right? Not your baby doll.
If there's a reason we should delete you, could you just tell us what that reason is so we can get this over with? Because
years.
We are clearly out of the loop on this one.
Yeah, I know, right?
I feel like we're not getting all the information.
He's saying that he's been over here for years.
As somebody else, or
probably that's the way it sounds.
That's what it sounds like.
I don't know. I seem to remember him, but I haven't been like going live for years, so maybe he means in the chosen one community. I always thought it. Well, I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. No clue. I cannot believe that there is thousands of signatures on a petition to replace the Confederate statues in Louisiana with pictures of, not pictures, with statues of Britney Spears.
No, stop it. Stop it. That's funny. That cracks me.
It's bad.
Oh
Statues
my
of
God.
Britney.
I think they mean kind of like with anything else. I don't know.
It says there's a change.org petition. And we know how those are so good.
I told you I had a change.org position and they just wanted money from me. It was not, I think it's a big business. I don't think it's effective.
What are you talking about, Delbert Grady? No, seriously, stop talking so fucking cryptic here, okay? This isn't time to fucking let's figure out what Delbert's trying to say here.
Delbert wants attention. That's fine. Tell us what you want attention
just
about.
Tell us, like, fucking say what the fuck is the problem
exactly.
here. I mean, Jesus Christ, you know? Bottom line is this. I'm not having somebody going around telling people I called somebody a raghead. I'm not going around having people say that I am a scammer. I'm not going around even listening to this person here call people ragheads, okay? And that's what this person here does.
And no, I said he couldn't unless he gave child support. So with that being said, he could have not been around because of something else. And yeah, he spent time with his stepdaughters, but you never know why.
Does she sound like a good mother? Does she sound like a good mother? That's all I'm saying. She using her kids. She using her kids.
So he's already going after this Tiffany M. Now here's the problem. Now here's another problem with society, okay? In today's society.
Too many Tiffany's.
Is that I didn't label anybody. Label people as bullies? Well, I'm sorry if the shoe fits. I don't know what you mean. Now, here's the thing. Another thing is this, that This is a guy. This is a man constantly attacking women.
Women. Yep.
Constantly attacking women.
I
He
noticed
doesn't
that too.
know that woman, and he's already inciting people to think she's not a good mother.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you, not your baby doll. Thank you, Mr. Tim. And I don't know what you mean by that. Why? Because I said you're speaking cryptic. I mean, seriously. I don't even know. Yeah.
I don't even know. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If a man would give her money or not. Huh? She pining off her kids, man, so she can get rocks. Come on, y'all don't get it? Why wouldn't this man take care of his kids? In America, most people paying child support.
How about you, Nettie? How about you? So, wow. So, see, so that Tiffany person needs to be very, very careful and pay more attention. I don't know what you mean by labeling, by saying that you're cryptic. I don't know. If that is sensitive to you, then I don't know. You're just the one here. I really don't know. Hello, Tina M. So, okay. She needs to start paying attention. Tiffany M. Not M. H.
H.
H. Tiffany H. Please, please, please give no more further of any of your information. Not to Tom Reed, not to Bobbles, not to anyone.
Right.
Do not come in here and write any kind of comments. Not because I don't like you, not because anything like that, okay? But because you have small children.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's not safe.
small children, and it won't be safe.
Yep.
It won't be safe. So, you seem like a very nice person, Tiffany H, and I'm telling you this from my heart for you. To listen to what's going on here, this is going to be incited into something really bad.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've noticed that he did this, or if you would really buy into. Just please take yourself off YouTube for a little while. You should come back as a different account and don't go on camera.
Yeah.
Don't. You've got small kids, and I see already what they're doing here.
Pay through the state, especially if that woman is getting any type of help from the state. If that woman is
Now,
getting
what do
any type
you
of help
do
from the state,
though? You said yourself, Nitty, that you get $800 a month for each card. Where are your kids, and have you ever paid child support? And I'm sorry, I just have to say, fucking that's true.
most men that have kids getting any help from the state, even from that woman, have to pay child support through the state, man. Through the state. Come on, man.
How about you sit there for 300 seconds and think about what the fuck you're doing?
Man, this bitch don't even sound correct at all. She sounds like a fraud. Real talk. And I'm telling you right now, she was one of these bitches that was hanging around this building and wasn't getting too much business. Y'all hear me? She was one of these bitches that was hanging.
Wow. I'm done. Whoop. Enough is enough, thank God. What are you talking about? Mr. Tim, what are you done with? Because I hope that, getting out of the dump truck. Oh, gotcha.
That's gotta feel good.
I know.
Finally getting out and stretching.
My friend was a truck driver. He had DVT, but, he had to always, what is it that, A restless leg syndrome. That's it. Why is Nitty being profiled? He's not being profiled. I'm just wondering why Tiffany H was being profiled by Nitty.
We're trying to get to the bottom of why
The
these lies
lies being
were
told.
the
Yeah.
lies that were spread about SG having issues with Tiffany H, which were completely not true, and no words were ever exchanged. We're trying to figure out where that actually came from, and we're finding that Nitty's channel and Sharon's channel both have comments that are similar to what they're accusing SG of saying, which she never said. Does that make
I
sense?
do wish you would have said and told came in and told all of her business. Yeah, that's why I wish you'd have said why was I being profiled in Bob's last night.
Right.
Get around this building that wasn't getting too much business. She's ugly.
So it had nothing to do with me, and yet they allowed her to sit there up there, and she either lied knowingly or yeah, I wish she would have said that too. I know SG didn't say it. Yeah, it's too bad she came in and told all her business like that. Oh, okay, because then he don't harm nobody. Well, I think he does. But...
Ugly.
Saying anything
But
about
apparently,
Nitty.
she can rip a damn dick.
Huh?
We're not saying anything about Nitty. We're just listening to what he's saying about Tiffany, because we don't really know this woman Tiffany, and they're bringing us up about her.
No, she never worked at the Campbell building. Bullshit.
No, that doesn't sound
Because
right.
she at least found a sucker. The motherfucker keep taking care of her stanky ass. She did. I gotta give her that.
You think that doesn't harm any of those women? Like, why should that harms women everywhere? Why should he be talking about women like this? He is so disrespectful. Why doesn't he talk about a man like that?
Other than that, though, your husband don't like it. Because your teeth is still hid and hid. And you better leave Maddie alone, man. Y'all keep on thinking that Maddie out here skipping around.
You don't think he's a bully? Like he just said? No, we're talking about Tiffany. Tiffany H. So what was Bobo's reporting on then last night?
Yeah, you can love Frank Nitty. We're not
Yeah,
profiling him per se. We're trying to figure out where the
wow, he gets more defense for saying bad shit than I get for fucking not saying it in those rooms, right?
No, all you were doing is playing his voice, and everyone's like thinks we're bashing on Nitty. Nope. We're trying to figure out who said what about Tiffany, because we know it wasn't SG. There wasn't anyone over here.
What do you mean? She should have started on Bobble. She went to Tom to get more cash. I don't know, but all I know is I'm not taking the rap for fucking this bullshit.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
It's all good. Man, Maddie is a target. Maddie is a doggone mark. Maddie and Gerald ain't nothing but a fucking mark. They ain't nothing but trouble, dog. You keep on fucking.
She never had men up and out her house. Beautiful, like mashallah. That means I don't want to change her, you know? Beautiful, works hard, taught her daughter, gave her everything. She had raised car 17, a Kia, a gold Kia. Okay, I remember going. All these uncles and all this shit coming out of the woodwork. She had one uncle, but she wasn't really around. But they both died anyway.
Huh?
So are they saying Tiffany H has a channel and she went to Tom Because she
Because she
knew
saw her friend on his channel. Why would she go to Bobbles instead?
Tom is putting her channel out there. So she has a channel. Did we know she has a channel?
I didn't know she had a channel.
No, I'm just learning that.
Yeah, but why wouldn't she go to Tom? I mean, if she saw Maddie on his channel, why would she go to Bobbles instead?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
I don't.
And why don't you have Babbling with Bobbles community instead of Chosen One community? Does that work better for you in money ways or attention ways? I'm not trying to be mean, Chosen One community.
We're just
I'm saying,
asking questions here. Is that
like,
it's not,
you should put Babbling with Bobbles community instead of Chosen One.
okay? He kept dropping her link, so she's come into this community through Tom, and she has her own channel, which we should probably check out. See, maybe we can make comments on there and say you got it wrong.
Yeah.
This statement was not made by Survivor Girl 2019. You've been given wrong information. Because I think
Yeah, I sure
she
wish,
needs to hear that.
like, Chosen One would have said it last night when they were in Bobbles and they were saying that.
Well, we can go from here, though. I mean, if she has, we can comment on. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, this is kind of bullying and racist and women bullying. So, I mean,
She never had a neighborhood like that lady who said, "Oh, I'm her neighbor." She would have brought in a microwave, and she was so weird. She was not weird. She was not weird. She got a good.
Said Maddie didn't put no frog in the doggone microwave. That Maddie wasn't weird. That the woman is lying. That came.
when did they say Maddie put a frog in the microwave?
I don't know. I missed that.
On her doggone channel saying that she knew Maddie. She said she actually knew Maddie and she grew up with Maddie and she was Maddie's close friend. But I wouldn't want no friend like your ass because you look worse than me, bitch. Well, how can you help me if your husband won't even
Why the fuck is he talking about some woman he doesn't even know? Wow.
show you any love and remove your fucking teeth?
Because I am, y'all. Come on. She is normal. She didn't have no fucking shit wrong with her ass. She still is beautiful, but addiction is taking it away slowly. It's eating her from the inside out. But
all right, I don't know what y'all think beautiful is. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't understand why this entire thing here was not what that woman was angry about,
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm real talk. I mean, I know beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And everybody got beauty in it. I understand that. But y'all over here trying to make Maddie look like she a damn model. Y'all over here acting like Maddie's some supermodel or something.
Well, yeah, I can't even. Fifth Dimension says, no, he has Jesse in his life now, John. He has just the wrong people up there. This loudmouth that won't shut up named Tiffany M. Boulevard. Fifth Dimension, man. Fucking ridiculous. Fifth, I don't see anything special about Maddie. There's 1 billion junkies worldwide in everyone's neighborhood. It's more that T-Boy, what is the one behind it, makes it so bad. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Chosen One community. She talked about SG, so SG would talk about her because she's trying to get clout in the community.
Yeah, but she lied and said Rag had.
Right. So you'll talk about her for 4 hours, so she'll be talked about. Maybe she's just looking for that. Makes sense.
Yeah, well, I don't like the lie of it. I mean, do any of her videos on her channel state anything like that?
Yeah, you're just guessing that's the motivation. No, that I'm just saying that as one possible motivation that it does make sense, and I hadn't occurred to me.
Well, I'm gonna talk about her like she's a liar. I mean, cause what she's saying is too fuck. You know what I mean? Like it's too much to ignore. She doesn't get to accuse me of that kind of shit. Especially like when there's questions like this in Nitty's room saying, "I have a question. Where has this Muslim Tiffany been? That was Maddie's good friend. All of a sudden, she popped up. I mean, why do they have to refer to her as a Muslim? Why can't they just say?"
It was Sharon that clearly said it. We heard that tonight earlier. We played her video.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering why nobody in Bob's room cleared that up.
Nobody ever clears up stuff.
Dog. Maddie ain't nothing but she was cute, but she ain't even have a body. So how do that qualify being beautiful? How do that qualify?
Oh, you're body shaming?
Didn't he ask her to sleep with him and she said no?
I have no clue, but that's body shaming. She doesn't even have a body, so she's just a head? I imagine she'd give good head if she was just a head.
I don't know. Jesus. I'll be right back.
Okay. Still here, Jack?
You're funny.
I don't even know if Jax is still here.
Is he snoring?
I don't know. Well, you just towel head makes you look bad, but it was Sharon that clearly said it. Too busy dropping emojis.
Who said towel head? You didn't say towel head, SG. Towel
No, I didn't
makes
say
you
towel
look
head.
bad. Yeah, she said.
The whole thing, everything they do makes me look bad.
Right.
They don't do anything to make me look good, and none of them fucking stand up like they were like that, you know? Those people in that room that know that it's a lie, they could fucking get a fucking, a little bit of consciousness and say, oh, wait, no. You know?
Of being motherfucker all that. When you don't even got titties or ass. Get the fuck up out of here.
What do you got? Show us your dingling. We want to make sure it's not a 1-incher.
I like a woman. I don't want no boy.
Yeah, but you might find yourself a woman and you got a 1-incher. And then what? See, that's the problem. Why is he talking about some woman's boobs and ass and her body? I mean,
I don't want no boy. I like a woman. Maddie look like Mr. Barnes.
She was not.
Hey, with some Mick Jagger lips. With some blow up down Mick Jagger lips.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to see that either. Ugh. Be careful, SG. He might show you. What you got on me? What are you saying? What you gonna show of me?
Be careful, SG. He might show you. Oh.
What's he gonna show? A woman on chemo, bald.
He's gonna show you.
He's gonna show.
He's been
a woman car dancing. A woman he could never have. Is that what he's gonna show? A woman he could never have? Oh,
No.
show my D. Oh, show his D, not my D. Oh, I thought you meant me. Show a woman he could never have.
No, we don't.
I thought that was a good response.
We don't want to see that.
No, we really don't want that. Oh, okay, I get it. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant me. I thought he was gonna show me like, I don't know. I forgot I had said it.
Oh.
Sometimes I say things and forget, you know.
Yeah.
A tiny whiner.
Tiny whiner. Tiny wiener.
Oh.
But she want to see you almost. Don't want the D, but she want. SG don't want the D, but she want to see you almost as bad as Sharon. I don't want to fucking see him. Mm-mm. Uh-uh.
Chose
I don't care
wrong.
if you, his fucking. I don't care if you look like Jake Gyllenhaal. His personality. Ugh.
Mm-mm.
I like a man that works, that fucking pays his own bills, that fucking, doesn't bash women.
Because she's either
Yeah.
a bitch or a whore. And he said one time he only sleeps with prostitutes.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a prostitute either.
He
So
said
yeah,
that. He said, I only sleep with prostitutes.
yeah, because
Okay.
he has to pay.
I guess.
No, that's because he fucking pay. That's who they were all scared of in the beginning. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Jack.
He cracks me up sometimes, though.
Who? Nitty?
When I used to watch him, he'd crack me up.
I don't know. Sometimes he makes sense, but maybe Nitty will bring both halves of his mustache.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about that.
This is a conversation I don't want to be part of.
I hear ya.
It's making me extremely uncomfortable.
Okay.
She used to be in the Campbell building, but says she's clean for 7 years. I don't believe her, Sherry. I'll tell you what, the Dutch boy on the paint can. Mr. Tim, you're so mean. That was him in there. Picking on Maddie. Mr. Tim. Snoopy, the red parent, to the rescue.
It's so uncomfortable.
Maddie looks like a blow up doll.
Mm.
I don't know about that.
Who said that? I don't see that.
You have to blow her up through her thumb. You got any takers?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You ever look up the Campbell building, man? That place is fucking scary.
Yeah, I looked up the whole history of it. It's interesting.
What did it say?
Well,
What did it say?
oh, what did it say? I mean, it's a historic building and it can't be torn down. It's under Preservation Act.
Right.
So the person who bought it tried to pay off everybody to leave or kick them out, right? By not fixing it up and making it into a dump, which it already kind of was. But the person who bought it couldn't get everyone to leave. And they had squatters' rights, so they didn't have to leave. So a handful of people stayed. And they're waiting to get paid off to leave. You know what I mean?
They're waiting to get paid off?
Yeah, bought out to leave.
Of squatters?
Yeah, because they have rights. They have squatters
Isn't
rights to live
that
there and they're
something?
allowed to stay there. So the owner is basically just not doing anything to fix up the building in hopes that people will leave because he can't force them to leave.
So they just built that brand new bridge right there in that building.
They built it around that building because they couldn't tear it down.
But why can't they fix it up then? As opposed to paying the squatter to leave.
Well, they finally found someone who would buy it to fix it up. And I guess didn't mind that it's right on a highway. But he can't get the people to leave because they have squatters' rights. the people that are still there, like Nitty.
You
So
guys
what
are stupid as fuck. But I never said I copped dope from no fucking Campbell building. Who said you copped dope from the Campbell building?
Oh, Tiffany H is here.
Never lived there. I haven't saw Maddie in person.
Why are we stupid as fuck?
This is fucking Nitty's fucking live stream saying that shit, not us.
No, yeah, Tiffany, we're not saying any of this.
We're
stuff about
defending you
We're actually
against
trying to
fucking,
get to
we're
know
defending you.
and finding out who these people are that are talking shit about you, because we aren't.
Yeah, because we aren't. We
Sorry,
are not
Tiffany H. You've been given
talking about you.
some wrong information if you think we're saying that stuff, because we are not.
We never called you freaking raghead, towel head, anything like that.
Never anything like that. We
would never say anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Is that really her?
Oh, I don't know. Could someone check?
I mean, it would be nice if we could finally get a chance to fucking clear that up. Yeah, that is her. Can we please clear this up? Can you not dip in and dip out? Can I get a chance to clear something up? Chosen One just said that, and I said that was stupid ass. Fuck, whoever has said it was liars. It says right here, Fifth Dimension says, this is on Nitty's channel. No, coward strikes back. No, she isn't. No, I looked at your channel. Fifth Dimension in Nitty says she used to be in the Campbell building, but says she's clean for 7 years. I don't believe her. They don't have to believe you because they're fucking all liars in there. They're all liars. That's all they ever do in there is lie.
SG.
But if I drop the link, there's gonna be harassment.
I wouldn't drop the link if there's a way you can get it to a privately email something.
Does she know that Nitty has been doing all this?
Well, we heard the cloth on the head comment came from
Point
Sharon.
them motherfucking blue eyes at you as you beat up face with your fucking motherfucking stick. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Fuck Maddie. And fuck anybody who support that bitch.
Tiffany H is my email. Okay, so you can email her there. Okay, you can delete that now, Tiffany H. Don't leave that up there.
Well, see who do what.
I can't delete it from here.
Are you what do you mean? Here, I just want to give 5 more minutes to, okay, I know that.
Tiffany H, delete that with your email. Oh, you don't know how to? Just go click on the comment.
Okay, my email is bossypants.
You only need her email. Just send it to her.
What does she mean? She doesn't know how, though.
She doesn't know how to delete her own comment.
Delbert Grady, what are you talking about?
Delete her comment that's her email.
Grow balls. Who grow balls? What do you mean, Delbert? I'm just saying, SG, don't mind me. Hit my channel, Tiffany, straight up. We'll see who do what. Okay, so wait a minute. Here. So, let me go up here and see. The bridge is being built. I set up for you today, and wait a minute, no, it's much better. That's what's hysterical. That said she used to cop dope from near Fort Street.
Yes.
Maybe she was talking about Maddie. Maybe she was talking about Maddie.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Okay. All right.
I don't see it.
Tiffany H at gmail.com. Is that what it is?
Yeah, but you just said it. You just deleted it. You just said it.
You could have sent something to a cash app, PayPal, I mean, you could have sent something to a
Huh?
You just said it out loud. She just deleted it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so confused right now. Straight upset at Tom's live. Oh, ask her to not silence me. Who silenced you? What are you talking about silencing you? All right, I'm gonna try this right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Here, you guys.
There was people that put him in timeout with 300 seconds. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, right. Do you want me to drop down and send it to her, SG? I have it. I can send it to her.
I don't know what she's doing. I mean, does she want all of us to get down? Because I will.
I think she's sending it now. Grow some backbone. Is that a song?
No, he's telling us to grow backbones.
I know. I'm just not letting him.
Dilbert Grady, you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy. Don't.
Cruising for a bruising, they used to say,
Don't.
right? Cruising for a bruising. You're trying to get blocked. I don't know why, but it's working. Nobody wants to silence you, Delbert. You're right here talking. It's okay.
Why do you keep yelling, Christ? You want to silence me? Go ahead. What are you talking about? Are you having a conversation with somebody else that we don't see here, Delbert? Yes, Kendra. Can you do that for me, please?
Yes, I will, hon.
Yeah, because I am doing it wrong.
I'm going to do that.
Concentrate, like hearing what's going on in this. You know, I know. I mean, seriously, Delbert, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What is Tiffany H? Maybe you have too much balls. Who's she talking to?
Maybe she's talking to Delbert, maybe.
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, even through the mail. But we do know if you go back, that's why he took these videos down, man. He did not take the videos down because Maddie was out here.
Are him and Tom Reed buddies now or what? You know?
I don't know, but Dilbert Grady, you
I know, you're getting on my fucking nerves. I'm gonna put you fucking back in timeout. Getting on my fucking nerves, buddy.
Relax.
Right, seriously. Fucking for reals, man. You're getting on my nerves. He's the one chomping at the fucking bit. I mean, what the fuck?
All right. Do you want me to get down so you can talk to her? Or?
Well, wait till she tries to. Did you get that, Tiffany? Sandra sent that.
He did not take these videos down because Maddie is a doggone criminal, dog. He did not take these videos that he did. Plus the envelope that we didn't see. Plus,
what does he care? Why is he yelling?
The video that I had. Because I had Jennifer Woodward's video from his ass. Plus, I had the news video attached. All right? And I'm the only one at a long period of time that even had that video popping off. Because he took the
yeah, probably because fucking.
Video down when everybody wanted to speak to his ass after Jennifer. The paper trail is too fucking thick. We got your ass, bitch.
I see yell like that.
$125 on somebody that lost 2 racks. She don't want no $125, motherfucker. She don't even want 2 racks. You sick bitch.
Ugh. Ugh. I can only listen to him so much. I start getting sick. You know that?
Yeah.
Ugh. His yelling and shit is sickening, man. How can people sit through his live streams? Wow. God. Oh my God. This is just crazy.
Tangent wants to know if you want her to stay down there or come back up.
You can come back up. I don't even see what that girl said she was going to get her iPhone or something. Yeah, come back up if you want.
Where did you send it? Tiffany wants to know. She didn't get it. She said to put her full last name.
No, we don't know your full last name. Just, text, email me, Gmail me to bossypants68@gmail.com. Bossypants68@gmail.com.
Huh? Show your love. Huh? If you want somebody to forgive you, boy. And I ain't talking about a few dollars. I'm talking about stacking that motherfucker. It's just something beautiful, dog. Show your love. Because she actually got a case on your bitch ass. And you
Well, this is a interesting night, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bossypants68@gmail.com.
You know it, dog. This is why you gotta clean your shit up fast. But you can't. The paper trail is too fucking thick. The paper trail is too fucking thick. We got your ass, bitch.
Got his ass doing what? What have they got his ass doing?
I don't even. I'm totally lost now. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm. Jesse Hope didn't get scammed. She liked it. If she don't mind.
What would you say, Tiffany?
Because if he was, he would have got your teeth fixed. If your husband was faithful to you and treated you like such a queen, like Allah, Muhammad, tell someone to do, then why isn't your teeth fixed? Why you still got you looking like a doggone trick?
You think Allah and Muhammad tells people to fix teeth? Is that what he's saying? Huh? Crazy shit they come out with, huh? Crazy shit, man.
So let's not be the let's not be the reason she continues to go down. Let's be a reason, even if we have to all of this unsubscribe. There's things you can do quietly. There's things you can do.
That's a thought. Y'all heard her. She said everybody unsubscribe. That's right. If you subscribe to Maddie and Drake.
Wow. Person said, don't let up on Yuck Mouth Tiffany. Wow, man. Wow.
He's angry, huh?
But definitely report their ass. Definitely make sure that you give them a definitely report that is harmful, terrorism,
Damn.
Shaky, dog. Same for shaky, no different, man. Anything shaky works because she's twice Maddie age, and she still got a broke down pimp.
But what's your job, Nitty? What's your job? What's your job, Nitty?
That don't got shit. But yet she keep on riding on my dick.
Injun Joe said she ain't Muslim with that mouth. She's probably hiding that she's bald with laughing emojis. Ugh. That shit's gross shit, man. That is gross.
Hey, Shaky, let me tell you something, bitch. You watch every channel that I have. You watch me, don't you, ho? You like what you see? You mother.
Ugh, God. This is the kind of shit that just YouTube is really falling short of this shit. This is hate speech sitting there talking about Muslim and stuff like that. I mean,
Fucking want to dream and slob on a mask and think of it as though it is me? Huh? You had your tongue all down that mask fucking throat. You thought that was me, huh?
I did think the tongue with the mask was kind of weird. I did think that was kind of strange. They do in the room. Injun Joe says she ain't Muslim with that mouth, and he does in his title. It says Maddie converted Muslim friend Tiffany T boy backpedal. So there's 2,533 views watching people, you know, what do you mean? She's not allowed to bring up her religion without it getting made fun of? Is that, I don't understand what you mean. To portray herself as Muslim?
You fucking sick. You wish you could suck this black ass dick. Keep on dreaming and keep on fucking with Polo. Because Polo the only thing you need.
Wow.
You're a low life. Huh?
Huh?
I said, wow.
Gross, isn't it? Fucking society, man. Fucking just. Tiffany H. Nope. She brought it up when it was about Maddie. I don't understand what you're saying. He put in the title Maddie converted Muslim friend Tiffany T boy backpedal. And the room is saying rotten things about her. And I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, you do know, Tiffany H, that I did not call you anything, any names. I don't even know you. Like, you know that, right? Because of what she said. What did she say that? Did she text me yet? I mean, not text me, email me yet?
Tiffany, did you email SG so she can send you the link?
Yeah, but Tiffany, did you know that I never said anything about you? Oh, you did? Let me look. Okay. Okay, I sent it. I don't know what you're saying. Hold on a minute. That's too much. Okay. Nitty just putting in his title for whatever reason. So you were yourself and you, so I was myself and you sit here and say I flip-flop and you don't know. You said she don't know herself now. You don't know, have any, what does that mean? Don't know anything. What does that mean? Are you talking to me, Chosen One Community? Are you talking to me?
No, she's not.
She said she's coming at Tiffany towards the end. I don't know what that means. I did send it to you, Tiffany. Towards the end. So you were yourself. I was myself what? Hi, Tander.
Bye, Tanger.
She just stepped out. All I want her to know is that I never, ever, nobody here in this room ever talked about her. What are you talking about? I don't even know. Why are these people arguing?
Sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, I think Chosen One community is getting a little aggressive here.
No one that your inmate, I feel, Tiffany talked about him struggling converting play. Right, so that means that they're supposed to make fun of her? I don't understand. All I want her to know is that we never saw any of that or anything. And I just want her to know we never said anything about her here. No, not negative. I absolutely to see why she or any of. We didn't though, Tiffany. We didn't though, Tiffany. We didn't speak about you. I sent it to you. Didn't you get the link? No, I didn't think you have a negative agenda. I never said you have a negative agenda. I don't even know.
I'm coming at Tiffany towards the end, SG.
Oh, she's connecting. Okay. We were being talked about how the well, she's coming up now, Night Owl, to explain it. Not to even explain it. I'm not demanding an explanation from her. I'm just,
No,
I'm
you just
glad
want to.
that, like,
You want
Chosen
to.
community to clear the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what was said. Just something making noise there.
Do you want Jackson and I to drop down?
No. Nobody here talks about you. I did say I tried commenting on your comments to just be careful on YouTube. We never went out of you. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible. I mean, it's terrible hearing this guy like screaming about wanting money from what Tom Reed's been doing. Every time Tom Reed would go to fucking Detroit, this motherfucker would be on his and those girls' asses wanting money from them. Like as if he has a fucking right. Like, can't he work? I mean, you know?
You're a motherfucking bottom feeder. And you a junkie. Huh? Needles. What they call you, bitch? Needles? This bitch over here told everybody, my kid. You done made a video and told everybody, my
This guy, man, I know, right?
kid was left alone. While I went to the store, dog. You ain't gonna say she was gonna report me for taking a bus. Bitch, you sound like a clown. You sound like
I know, me too. How did who want money?
How did he want money? Oh, you were talking about Tom wanting
Oh,
money.
he
Women.
wanted him to pay his taxes on it. He did it the whole time, Stu. Now, I don't know how long you've been around Chosen One community, but let me just tell you that, yeah, Tom got money. Nitty
Off
thinks he's
them.
supposed to get money. He's done that to him since day one. Those girls in the beginning were not afraid of Tom. They were afraid of somebody else. And Monica didn't get run over. And that's the truth. Sorry, in my opinion. Sorry. But what's going on with this Tiffany woman? Why did she leave? She didn't leave, did she?
I don't know. I think she's on her way up. Maybe she's picking
Oh,
her
here she is.
avatar.
Okay.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hi. Now, you know you don't always have to be on camera, right?
Just give me 1 second because I got to put my scarf on, okay?
Okay, but
Okay.
you don't have to be on camera. You can be on an avatar if you'd like.
Yeah, you can you can go out, and then when go out and come back in, and when you're in the back studio, the middle button, all you got to do is press the middle one where it blocks the camera. It'll turn pink, and that'll be your avatar, and then you can come in
Okay, I
under
just
your
wanted you to
avatar.
see it was me. So give me 1 second before I do that because I
Okay.
don't want to exit out, okay?
That way you can be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You know, you
Okay,
can sit down, be comfortable. Just turn your avatar on. You just go out,
So just
and when you're in
go
the back,
back.
go out. Yeah, go out, come back in. I'll remove you, and then yeah, okay, she got it. Okay, yeah, yeah, she got it. I don't know, Sam. Are you able to work?
Why are people obsessed with
Yeah. Why are they
when
being
you're
mean
gonna
here?
What business is it of yours whether she can work or not?
none whatsoever.
Bye bye.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, is that how you
the
enter a
coward strikes
party?
back. Says Tiffany H will take over your chat with her attention. Why is it attention-seeking nonsense? All it is we're having a conversation, and you didn't tell a home. We were talking about. I wasn't talking to you though, Chosen One community, about that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man.
We're just trying to clarify some things. Everyone can calm down a little bit. I think.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be mean. I don't
Can't
want.
hear you, Tandra. Say something.
We're not trying to be mean. We're just trying to clarify something with Tiffany, but we're not trying to get involved in all this messiness that these people are talking about. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what she said.
Okay.
Mm.
So just.
All right, Mr. Tim. What's a real channel? What do you mean, what's a real channel?
Okay, I am home. Y'all have a fun night. Oh, you're leaving, Mr. Tim?
What's a real channel? Coward in the back?
That's a real channel.
I don't understand it.
Who is the coward in the back?
No. They're from Bobbles.
She will saw your ears off. Well, we won't let her do that. It's okay.
What happened to her? Where did she go anyway? Seen what before?
I think it's sweating like a whore in church, isn't it? Not trying my hardest like a whore in church. I think it's sweating like a whore in church. I live in the South. That's the shit
What
we
the
say.
hell is that?
Hi.
Oh.
You're on
How you
camera
doing?
again. You couldn't figure it out? You couldn't figure out the avatar?
Or maybe she likes being on camera. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Can
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear any of us?
You guys are going like really slow motion. Your voices are like, oh, wow.
That's weird.
Wow.
Really?
We can hear you fine.
What the fuck?
Go out and come back in or something.
I don't think she can hear you.
I don't think so either. All right. Edit mic settings.
I can't hear anything. I'm gonna.
Hmm.
Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now?
Can you hear us, Tiffany?
Tiffany. No.
What the hell, man?
Check and see if at the bottom of the page if your mic is muted.
I could hear us going.
You could hear us going in and out.
No, what I heard was
I thought she said that's what she heard.
I could hear it.
Oh, she must have had her YouTube on.
Oh,
Cat, he
yeah.
says a lot of ugly things about SG. Oh, Chosen One, not Chosen One, I'm sorry. Coward Strikes Back. They all do. I mean, Coward Strikes Back.
Right.
You know. He did say my video was funny, though. I thought it was. We should play it. We should play it. Because I really love my dancing trolls in it. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
My video.
Which one?
The one I'm going to share in the back room for.
You have dancing trolls.
In the video, yeah. Can you hear us, Sax, or is that what you hear?
No, I can really hear you.
He can hear us.
Oh, okay.
He's just.
I'm being silly.
She may have just gone to bed, you know.
Hi.
Hi, sorry, but when I just went back on, I swear, I shit you not. Have you ever watched the movies where they're like, oh, that's how you guys sounded.
No,
Like that.
no, don't listen to him. He's doing it on purpose.
You may have had.
Oh, so
You
was doing that shit to me on purpose?
No.
No. We didn't do that on purpose. Don't you imagine? No, he just did.
I was like, what the hell? You know, I'm like,
oh my god. That's
okay, so thank you for letting me come up.
Well, thank you for coming in here and giving us the opportunity to tell you that we never said anything bad about you.
Well, I heard it on your live, FG, and this is after we spoke because remember when we by the way, I couldn't figure out how to do the stupid avatar. I'm new to this shit. I don't even know how to do a live yet. Okay? So like I don't know how to do all this, so I apologize, but this is the only way I really know how to do it, so that's why I did it like this. I heard it on the live, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't stick around. I heard you guys talking about it and snickering about it, and so as soon as I heard that comment,
you're saying we called you a raghead?
No, a towel head. And but again, I just found out, like I said, I'm new on here. I just found out at the time that you like sometimes you do other people's lives, like you will literally repeat everything other people say. I just heard that myself. So that
Oh,
might have been
you
what you were
thought that it was
doing.
Sharon. Oh,
Oh, so you heard her playing Sharon's live
Sharon,
where
that's G.
Sharon
Yeah.
said,
No, I didn't hear her playing it. I came into the live, I heard her saying it. I'm only saying that now because now as I'm listening to this live, I didn't think that at the time. I
"Oh,
just heard you saying it. So I'm like, oh, hell
oh,
no. I know this lady is not doing that to me when I just talked to her and asked her, like, what was going on. Because remember, SG, you said some things because you thought I was the other Tiffany.
Yeah, I said, I hope she doesn't think we're talking about her. This was that when you said, oh, you heard us mentioning your name. And I said, well, because at first, when you first came in, they were talking about somebody saying stuff about you.
Yeah,
And I thought it was, first I thought it said Tiffany M, because you had changed your name from the full one.
yeah. From Aloe, that's two last names. It was Tiffany Aloe Havasey.
Yeah,
And then Tom
that was
told me that I should change it and make it shorter.
right. And so
So,
my eyesight isn't all that great, you know what I mean? So I
right.
thought it said Tiffany M. So I was like, oh, they were talking about Tiffany M, because she wasn't up on the screen, you weren't up on the screen, and then I figured out you had changed your name,
Yeah.
and because I looked closer, and so I wasn't lying, I was, and then last night you said on Bobbles that I called the specific word was raghead Muslim Christian, but I never
No,
called your
I
name.
didn't. Okay, so I didn't say, sorry, I have to get this around my mouth because I don't want someone posting a video of my teeth tomorrow. Um, anyways, I did say that you called me a towel head and that people were calling me rag dolls because when I came into your live, SG, that's what you were saying. So being new to YouTube, how do I know that you're just repeating what somebody else is saying? You know what I'm saying? That to me, imagine if you went into somebody's live and they were
But when was
repeating
this?
somebody. This was just a week ago when but like I said, I didn't put two and two together because Sharon did just make that thing about me with the towel head.
Yeah, and we just played it for the first time, but prior to that, we had never said nothing to you. I mean, nothing
Yeah,
about other than
this was recently. That's what I'm saying. I've never said anything. Have you heard me
yeah.
say anything like other, than
Well,
good things to you in Lou's channel other than a week ago?
no, because I didn't know you. I
Exactly.
mean, they were just, and we had never said anything about you. I didn't even
Exactly.
like right. So for
So
us
when
to
I
be,
was listening to your lives and shit, I'd never heard my name. And then all of a sudden I go in there and you're saying something about my towel head. And I didn't even
no,
stay because I'm not the type of person that I'm gonna stay and listen to
no.
what
That
people
night
have
we
to
were
say.
saying,
never
if
heard
you're talking about the
SG."
live that you came into the other night when you were in Bobbles, but not on the panel, they were talking about, saying you were being talked about and stuff. So I don't know who's calling her that kind of stuff, but we've never called her that. So you
Never.
might have. Um, why are we discussing a draw? It's not a draw because we never said it. You know,
Discussing a what?
a draw.
Someone in the comments is saying that.
It's not a
Well,
draw because we never.
let me put it like this, okay? Nobody wants anybody to get along. That's just the way the world is, okay?
But
Like for
not
example,
necessarily because people do want
well,
people to get along. That's why we're glad. That's why we were having this live stream because and playing where you know these comments came from because they didn't come from us. We've been attacked when we're going to um, lose. She said in her live stream yesterday or something that I left. I didn't leave. I was blocked. I lone wolf.
well, I don't
You
I
know.
I don't know about the being left thing, but all I know is one at one point Lou was sitting there because remember I wrote to you. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you would remember because there was a lot of people writing to you that day. But it was a couple weeks ago, and it was on Lou's live, and she was like, "Oh, that's so terrible how people are, bullying
No,
you
I
and
never
stuff
saw
like
that.
that."
See,
Yeah,
I
and
never.
I said, yeah, and I said, I'm so sorry, SG, I'm so sorry that happened to you. So that wasn't you and her live?
Was it a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, and then I commented to you and said, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. You're a beautiful woman. Just fight your fight. Fuck the haters. Excuse my French. But everybody's heard me say that word 50 million times anyways, so
No, it's okay.
whatever. But it's that's why I was so shocked because honest to God, other than this last few days, Lou does not talk bad about you. So I don't even know how that came about. And
She
then this
talked
stuff
bad
with you
on
and Munchie.
January 4th, 2022. And I didn't even know she would talk bad about me until weeks after she had done it. I was like still in the mindset, but she put all over the place that I was on meth in comments all over the place. She was always writing I was on meth. I didn't even know that woman or anything. I'd never even seen meth, and it's not ridiculous though, because here's the thing that, Riley, is that what was said that the people in this channel said about Tiffany H was very, very insulting in both parties.
That was
Like,
offensive.
we would never say anything
We
like
would
that to you.
never
Or,
call anyone
yeah.
anything head, raghead, towelhead, anything over here. We've never.
Well, did you not get my big long ass comment, SG, the other day that I sent you?
Yeah, and I responded to you and said sorry about that. It was a misunderstanding. I saw I couldn't see it good and thought, but you laughed about it on Bob's last night, so that um, you
That's a
know,
whole different one. I'm the first one that I wrote you. I seen your response, and that's why I laughed at it because I thought we cleared stuff up between you and I, and then here I go, hearing this. So I wrote you, Brahim, lay down. Go in
you
the
want to go
other
deal
room
with
and lay
that. You
down.
want to mute your, you want to mute yourself and go deal with that, and then come back.
No, that's okay. I already dealt with it. And plus, you know what? Thank you for that because you know what? You already know there's going to be 15 videos tomorrow about how I yelled at my kid. Like people don't yell at their kids, you know? But whatever.
No,
I was in
I
another
know.
room. I was in another room and he came in this room with his headphones on. I didn't realize he was
Oh,
still on the game.
he
So
had his headphones on and didn't realize. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
yeah.
I
So
get
because
so worried because be being up here is. Can you explain, Sandra or Dax? Can you guys explain?
Well,
We appreciate it so much, but there's others that won't.
you think I
yeah,
don't know that?
yeah, I think she does. I think she's gotten an idea that this is
Because we
pretty
never
hateful.
knew there was anything between. When you said that you thought you had cleared stuff up, we never really thought that there was anything like to clear. Like when Tanger went into Lou's room, was that the first time you ever went in there, Tanger?
First time I ever went in there was just the other day,
Hmm.
and I got attacked. I said, I'm just coming in here to say hi to Lou, and I got attacked just because I'm friends with SG.
How did you get attacked though? Because I'm in Lou's almost every lives and I don't remember seeing you. What they say?
Carrie Ann said some stuff about me being in love with SG. Then they called me a minion. Then they said that they were saying that they weren't
It
saying
was
anything
really
about me. They
derogatory. Let's put it
were,
that way.
yeah. It
And
was
that's
not.
why Angie removed that live stream. Why was Lone Wolf timed out? I liked Lone Wolf. And let me find. She shouldn't be timed out. Lone Wolf is my friend. Yeah, she shouldn't be timed out. She's my friend.
But yeah,
I'm
just
trying to find this message I sent to you because I sent you a whole nother message and it was like, I'm Tiffany long-winded, and so even when I write a nice message, that shit's long. So
Can't get her back. They
did
weren't
you
put down.
when you say you sent her a message, do you mean a private message or do you mean a comment
no,
on one of
I
her
meant to comment.
Oh, a
Sorry.
comment. Okay, so you've sent her comments on her videos and
It said, it said I'm just going to read the beginning because I just want you to hear it. You
Okay.
became the target because you became a bully. I don't want to hear anymore. You literally body shamed, cyberbullying. Lou didn't have anything bad to say about you while I was there. She defended and stuck up for you. That's the beginning of it. And then it goes down into how when I came in your channel, all I heard was the towel head
All
and
right,
I left.
I have to interrupt here. Hold on 1 minute. I have to interrupt you. Chosen One community, listen. Night Owl, listen, listen, listen. Lone Wolf, I have known for years, for years, for years. Please, please, Lone Wolf, if you're listening, please. She gets confused sometimes, but no, Night Owl, I know you just had some confusion there. So Lone Wolf has been a friend. Oh, you got timed out too? Okay. Don't do that, Night Owl. No, but I'm talking. Lone Wolf, though, has been my friend since, since, I mean, from another channel, a whole nother community, a whole nother community, a whole nother community. So, I hope she's listening and not, um, not, I know, but okay, but let's just talk to me first, okay? I know, Chosen One community. So talk to me first, Night Owl, please. All right, Delbert, we know. All right, no, but don't time anybody out right now, please. I really hope Lone Wolf comes back because I've been friends with her for many years on YouTube, and I didn't see her saying anything bad, and I couldn't get her back. I tried to.
Can you answer something for me? What is timed out?
Oh, if somebody's been
Time.
time out for a period of time they can't talk in the chat.
It's for
So
5
it's like
minutes.
when you put your kid in a damn chair and say you can't talk for 5 minutes.
It's like you're not
Correct.
It's
it's
like a
better than
warning.
blocking.
Correct.
Instead
Oh
of
my
blocking them,
God.
you're giving them a warning. You're saying
Yeah, it's like a
you're talking about
warning.
stuff we're asking you not to talk about. Think about it for 300 seconds and then you can come back.
And who are you?
Yeah.
What's your name that's talking right now?
My name's Tanger.
She's my BFF.
I don't
I'm
think
just
I've ever seen you before.
I basically just stay over here
You're
because
welcome,
this
Chosen.
channel because when I go to other channels, people are not nice to me.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Me
So
too.
I just don't go anywhere else anymore too often.
Okay, well, SG,
Yeah.
so you're saying that when you make these comments, they are not you making them, it's you talking about other people making them?
Yeah, a lot of times I am playing other people's stuff and commenting towards what they're saying. Like I'm also like actually having a conversation almost with the person that I'm playing. Like, and sometimes it does sound like the person's on the panel, but they're not.
Yeah, so that's why I assumed, which I'm not trying to be rude, but I had a good reason to assume that. I mean, I hope everybody understands, like, here I am being attacked because I'm telling the truth. Like, okay, yeah, I wear a scarf, but I
I
was
don't
born and
even
raised Christian.
I don't even
So,
think SG played. I don't SG, did you even play that live about
yes, she did because I heard it. And I'm telling you, I heard
So
it.
live
I would
about
not
what?
say that. It wasn't a live, it was a thing that Sharon did.
a video?
And she
I
talked
played it
about me
tonight for
and
the first
SG.
time.
That was tonight.
That was tonight for
No,
the first time.
it was something else that you said. It was about a week ago. Maybe it wasn't.
Oh,
I'm assuming.
maybe I didn't know. Maybe I didn't know who she was talking about then at all. Because I think I do see because I don't watch Tom Reed, so I didn't know who this new Tiffany everybody was talking about. I didn't know who they were talking about. So when they kept saying something about somebody with hey lone wolf, thank you for coming back. Night Owl didn't know. Night Owl didn't know. Um, yeah, I we really don't watch as many people as people seem to think. Like,
Mm.
cause there's you know no, don't say that, lone wolf. There's like too many things going on for us to be able to catch everything in. And a lot of times you just don't want to watch it because it's so harsh. But I think I remember the time you're talking about, but I was like, I don't know who they're talking about. Why is she calling Tiffany a towel or something? I didn't even know. Why is she saying Tiffany's teeth? Or, I didn't know there was some other Tiffany. And then somebody wrote in the room, there's a new Tiffany from Tom's channel. I didn't know anything about you. And then uh, if you're saying I was in Lou's channel like a couple of weeks ago, I wasn't in her
I
channel a
don't
couple of
think
weeks
you
ago.
were in her channel.
We thought you were in the channel, and that's why when all this shit came out, we were like, "What the hell?" Because we were all talking so nice to you, so we thought it was you, and then this stuff comes out about
I don't
Sorry, I was
remember
just reading
being
the
in.
comment. I usually don't see
Being
these, but I just seen one from Riley and I seen my name in it. So sorry, I have
yeah.
ADHD, so I get
Yeah, she's
sidetracked.
saying she remembers it. She didn't even know who she was referring to. I didn't even know that Maddie had a friend named Tiffany. You know? Yeah,
Listen,
I didn't.
this is why I wanted to come up here and talk about it because you know what? Yeah, I did have an agenda. Why do you think I went on your chat? Because I wanted to say, hey, thanks for calling
Straighten
me
it
a
up.
towelhead. No, that is that, but I'm
No, to
not a
straighten
mean
things up.
person.
Yeah, to
If you
straighten things
hear
up.
the stuff, if you hear me like on Babel's channel, yes, I love Babel's. I'm not going to sit here and tell you just because I'm
No,
on
you
your
don't have to
channel.
say, you don't have to not like Bobbles. I just didn't want you to not like me for any type of reason that I was like, wait a minute, I don't even,
But
you
I'm not
know,
like that. If you heard what I said, yes, I told my truth that yes, I sent you a comment. Yes, I laughed about a couple things, but I also said, but SG is a beautiful woman. She's fighting a fight. I don't understand why she doesn't focus on the fight that she's fighting instead of worried about what everybody else is saying in their live chat. She should do like a
oh, that was
cancer.
in Bobbles you said that.
Yes. So I'm
Yes,
not a negative person. I don't want to
right.
be
But what you said was,
enemies with
listen,
people.
right. But what you said was, if she's fighting for her life, life or death
Yes.
disease, right? You
Yes.
said, why doesn't she just go worry about that and not what other people are saying about her? And but here's the thing. Why are they sitting in there lying? I mean, they lie. They're lying. They make these lives. Look at how Lou has been sitting there talking, and she seems just as baffled as you do. It's because there's people in the on the outskirts that are you know are
First of all,
manipulating people.
Yeah, obviously, because Lou loved you up until a couple days ago. So maybe she did say something in January. Because I'm going to be truthful with you and straight up, I wasn't here in January. You know what I mean? I
Mm.
seen my friend on a freaking thing, and I seen how she looked, and that is what made me try to get a hold of Tom. I didn't try to make a channel. If you guys remember correctly, this channel wasn't even named Tiffany; it was named Jean. My 8-year-old had it. You know what I
Right, don't
mean?
say too much. Don't say, yeah, yeah.
don't reveal too much
So
Um,
about your kids, okay?
but I won't. But I'm just being honest. Like I
Yeah.
didn't have any intentions for the people because I've seen a couple comments saying that I did, and no, I didn't. I don't get money from Tom. I don't get. I donate things that Tom
I
couldn't get
know
rid
we
of.
understand all that, and we don't question your agenda. We don't question your motivations. We don't question anything like that. We are we what your life is your life. We're not judging. We don't get that involved. We didn't know. And trust, we didn't know there was a new Tiffany to the scene. We didn't know. We don't go out looking. These people tell you people we suicide troll or we troll and stuff. We don't. Now, if you're saying that there was now, if you're saying there was a survivor girl a couple of weeks ago in Lou's chat, that's strange to me because she doesn't seem to like me. But then lately, we were just making progress. I was in her room, we were talking, and then all of a sudden, Bobbles, Luna, Connie M, all of them came in. It was in the middle of the night. They just came right in, boom, and I was blocked, gone. Blocked, gone. We were just we were talking nice, everything. It was just a couple of nights ago. I don't dislike Lou. What she said about me in January was very minimal. She didn't know me. It's nothing. It's fine. You know, I don't hold grudge. I believe that every day is a new day, and I'm pleased to have my friends here. Um, we don't look at each other as this is our channel.
I
This is
guarantee you, nobody on this channel would call somebody a towel head or a rag head ever. It would not
never.
fly.
It
That
would
is
not
not the
fly.
channel at all. So I
Mm-mm.
apologize that you heard that and took that wrong, but I guarantee you that that was not a sentiment that came from this channel, and I hope that you'll give it another chance. That's all I have
Yeah.
to say.
I could understand how you probably heard me playing like Sharon's channel and probably like heard me go, Towelhead, I don't even know what they're talking about. And I probably skipped, but I do understand you thinking that you're here because sometimes I'll even listen back to when I do the commentary and it does sound like the person is right here talking. But no, and it was so important for us to let you know that, and everybody know, everybody, in no way, shape, or form do but we don't do these things. No, it was
All night. I mean, for
extremely
4 hours now, we've been just SG's just been feeling sick
that you thought that.
that you thought that
Yeah,
about
I
her,
mean,
and
I was like,
trying to
oh,
figure
thank
out
God.
how to get that
Yeah.
message to you. So we're really glad that you came in, so that we could at least apologize for that misunderstanding and say that is not something that we
I felt
not.
sick when I heard you say that last night and think that. I felt sick. Felt sick.
But a lot of people are lying about SG right now. She seems to be the target of a lot of other channels. She does not use meth. She does not attack people. She doesn't go even leave this her own live stream hardly ever. And as far as Lou, she was trying to help Lou because there were some people in her channel who were lying to her and trying to sabotage her channel, but by causing friction between her and Mary Mary. Um, and she was trying to rectify that and even made a live that was very positive towards Lou, which I don't think Lou ever even saw. So there's misinformation that's going around, and we appreciate you being here to listen. And I'll hop down now and go back in the chat. Thanks for
No,
coming
you
back.
don't have to. And I do want to clear up that is not Tanger in her avatar.
Oh
She
no, that's
said
Kim
Kim Bass,
Bassler.
and she doesn't
I
sit
just
with her leg up on the side of the
no,
wall.
I just put that picture up to make SG laugh because that's
It
one of
cracks
her
me up.
favorite
It
actresses.
cracks me up. But I thought to myself, maybe she might think that she would.
No, I'm just a mod on here. It's
Yeah,
Survivor
but
Girls
not just a
channel.
mom. Not just
I
a
just want
mom.
to tell you that yeah, none of us would ever say anything like that, and I'm sorry that you thought that we did.
Yeah.
You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, Delbert Grady, when you say speech freely, it's not free speech though here because it is but up to the point where it's offensive, and anybody who was raised right would automatically know. That's why all my moms know that I know about them that it's offensive to them. That's what I like about you, my moms. That's why I can trust my moms because well, Night Owl gets a little more offended than others. No, just kidding. Like Night Owl, I love you. If someone would stop someone being fake. Well, don't worry about it, Night Owl. See, she's a feisty one. Night Owl's feisty, but she's loyal. She's a loyal person. Anyway, I can't tell you enough how you've given me like because my heart inside I was like, oh yeah, but you don't understand. That's why I was playing nitties because I was like, this is we think that's disgusting for them to be talking about children, to be talking about people's physical appearance, other than in any type of way, or people's bodies, or anything any other way than encouragement. All those things can be talked about, but let's not use people's joys to try to make misery into them. I mean, people love their children. Who are these strangers all of a sudden to start talking about your parenting or your religion or who you are? You're secure enough with yourself to even, come on YouTube and befriend people and everything. Who are they to take that away from you? You know? No, what do you mean step up to the plate as a mod? You're overzealous as a mod, you know? Overzealous, which I love that in an attorney. But yeah, you definitely made, for me, I hope for you, like to clear that up. I hate that it's happening to you. And I hate that in order to clear it up, you're, I hope that you um, are going to be okay because can somebody else explain it? Because I don't know how to put it into words. Xander, Jack.
Yes.
Can you explain like how people like kind of feel, treat people when they come to the channel or something?
Oh, absolutely. What I've seen since
Just to be
I've
what
been
on
here,
the lookout for.
what to look out for, respect
No, no, no,
on.
no. When she's now been up here, what she might have to like you got to be like, well, okay, like chosen one community there. Can you can hear me, right, Tiffany?
She can't hear
Can
us
Oh,
she?
she
anymore.
can't hear you right now. I think her earbuds might have gone
Uh,
run out of juice. Maybe she's just held one up.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
she might have another pair of earbuds, or she can put on the phone
Yeah, exactly. Like chosen one community, like they are. She'll have to go out and come back in, maybe.
to hear.
Don't read the comments. Me, I can't hear her.
I can't hear her either.
Type it to her. Somebody type it to her in there. Somebody type whatever.
I don't know how to type in the chat when I'm on the panel.
No, I think she meant the back chat.
No, no, no. I meant in the live chat. That's what she's probably reading, right?
I don't know. What do you want me to type?
Can you
Nothing.
guys hear me now?
Now we
Yes.
can.
Oh,
Yes.
yep.
Oh
Now we
shit.
can.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I went into a chat and then it like I don't know, it stopped. Cause
Oh,
I was
okay.
like trying it was funny because I was trying to talk to you and like you were just talking right over me. I'm like, does this lady hear I'm saying something? So now I understand. I was like completely not on.
Yeah. We were just saying, just like Chosen One Community was saying, uh, do not tell your personal business at all. Don't trust everyone. Um, then they figured out that you were muted because you were holding your hands up. um, it's a tough community. Yeah, you gotta just don't everything you read or hear from people. Make sure you go back and listen to the actual, things. Don't you look like you're stripping over there. Yeah, just always
Protect yourself. Just be really careful.
Yeah, but at the same time, I made this channel and I appreciate that advice, but I decided to make this channel so I could um um reveal my life. And the reason for that being is because you know what? If people are going to talk about me, I would rather you talk about the truth, not a lie. Yes, I drive with my kids 2 blocks away without a seatbelt. It's 2 blocks. Yes, my kid's up right now at 2 o'clock playing a game. He don't have school tomorrow, so
don't
I let.
tell anybody this stuff.
But that's the
Look what
thing,
Tina
though.
M says, but you don't understand. Listen, Sharon doesn't attack kids as much as, I'm telling you right now that there's people that we all think that we know about, but there's people who sit in the bushes and say nothing, okay? And they do things, and you don't even know who that is. And they like to watch everybody in the community try to point the finger and figure out who it is. But they're the ones doing it, and that's their game. There's so much uh, psychological behavior that so many people have never been exposed to now with social media and such a broad platform that it can fuck everybody up. You've got to be smart on a need to know basis. Like, you want to tell your story? Yes, you can tell your story, but leave all personal details out of it. Like, you can talk about your story, you could be personal about you, but do not mention where you live. If you slip up, you slip up, but don't use your real name. Don't talk about your kids.
YouTube
Don't.
is broadcast all over the world.
Yep.
Anybody
Yeah.
can see
Right.
it at any time. And there are a lot of people out there that will try to find out more about you. They'll try to find out your address. They could call on your kids. They could, people
Oh,
have
that's
caused
what
a lot
I do
of
for a
trouble.
living. So I want somebody to call CPS. I work at CPS.
No,
So
don't
go
say
ahead.
that. Don't say that stuff. Don't say that. Do
But
not say that.
people will take
Do
that as
not
a
say that.
personal challenge, you see.
Yes, do not say that kind of stuff because look at just like what Chosen One Community said right there. She don't want to know Kenzie 100. Okay, now so that's a prime
Who
example of
is that?
right, exactly. That's a prime example of somebody who is probably who knows, but uh,
People can
somebody
make
who's
channels about you. They can say you were born a man. They can say all kinds of things
mm-hmm,
about you.
yeah.
But
And they
that's the thing,
will.
you guys. They can only say it. What can they really do? Like, and I
Oh, they can
appreciate
they
your
can
advice, but
they can send people to your house for a wellness check. They
that's
can
fine.
suicide troll you. They can gang bully you. Okay, well, we're just trying to help you out and just saying,
No, I
be
appreciate that.
safe. Yeah, we don't.
But listen, no, but listen, this is a thing I want to just ask Chosen One Community. So you said you fact checked because she told all of her info. Now, from that, I'm getting from that statement that when you found that out, when you fact checked, you found that she is not a liar. She's not a bullshitter, right? And so you said she told it all, but someone got to tell her she could really not be strong enough. So she's saying that she cares about you because of the fact that she checked and you are a real person who told the truth. You bared your heart. She even, went as far as to see if you were what you were saying. And she said, she is. So now her heart is with that. Uh, no, you found lies.
Are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about they fact checked me?
She did. No,
Yeah.
you found that they were lying about her. It was 50-50. Yeah, but some people, hey, Zombie Queen, so much love to you. I
Hold
hope
on,
everything's going good.
I have a question. Are you
Yeah.
talking about me, chosen one fact checked me?
Well, then that's good. If half truth, half was not, maybe you had the wrong person. I mean,
Yes, that's what I'm hearing, Tiffany.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Because I'm like, I'm lost because she's kind of talking about other things too. So I'm like, what? Hold on.
She's reading the chat. If you look at the bottom of your screen, you see that a little thing that says chat with a number next to it.
Oh, yeah.
If you click on that, you can see what people are talking about in the chat.
Yeah. Well, I want to know the 50% that's not true. Because I've been too honest, if you really want to know.
Okay, so you know what? No, let them go with the 50-50 and not fucking confirm anything. That's good. That's
Don't
good.
confirm it.
Never confirm anything.
Keep them
It's
guessing.
fishing. What, Jack?
Keep them guessing.
Yeah, keep them guessing. Never, ever, 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 ever. Like if you see somebody, like, someone can do it for harm. Exactly, Chosen One. In the bottom too. I mean, wait a minute. Thank you, Esther. I don't want to go back and forth, right? I mean, dumb shit will say about anything about It's horrible out there. But I do understand. I wonder, and now I can't help but wonder if a lot of times people think I'm talking about the same way Tiffany did when I'm playing somebody else's live stream and they hear somebody else and they think they're on my channel or something.
I have a question. Why do you do that? Why do you play other people's live stream?
Because they're always talking about me. Except this
But
time
not
they were talking about
always.
you.
Most of the time, 9 times out of 10, they are talking about SG.
They do.
That's a
Well, I
fact.
guess I go to the right chats because when I go in a chat, I don't hear a whole lot about you other than this last couple days. The last couple days, yeah. And another thing, are you Munchie SG?
No.
Am I the actual account?
Yeah.
No. But the
Who is that?
name
Do you know who
is
it is?
in reference to Munchausen.
The name is a person who is trolling SG. They're using her dead family member's avatar and
Well, not their avatar.
their
It's like a photo, like a
photoshops.
merged thing.
That's why it looks so much like you. Like when you actually look at the picture, it has a lot of the same features.
Same features, right?
It's merged. It's merged
It's
with
merged
her
with my
past
deceased
relative.
father and me.
It's awful. That person is awful, and they're trolling SG. They're going around to say bad things about her, and they're using the word munchie because a couple of years ago when
Well, not
SG
even like almost 2 years ago.
almost 2 years ago when SG was diagnosed with breast cancer, someone came in a chat and accused her of having Munchausen's and not having cancer, and that she was running a fraud. And so
And they demanded their money back, and
and
that
this person
and you saw
making
how
fun.
Luna can go in. I mean, Oh, your GoFundMe. I mean, what the fuck, man?
This is a hate. This person is a hater, and they're out to basically take SG down. That Munchie person. That's why it's so
Yeah,
offensive.
because I seen it today, and I actually texted somebody about it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I think they're the same person." And that person even
No.
said, "No, they're not. What the heck?"
No,
You
she would
know?
never do that to herself. Would you do that to yourself? No.
Oh, you
That's
said
what
I
I
was that
wondered. I
person
thought, God,
talking?
man,
No,
Yeah, she thought
that
you were Munchie.
I would never do that
no,
to
I
myself.
didn't think that. It was brought out to the open that, and
Oh.
then when the pictures were like, together,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of the same features, so it was like, oh
Confusing.
my, yeah, I was like, oh
Yeah.
my god, but and I felt bad for the other person because this other person like trusted that person, you know?
Yeah,
Angie?
And
they
I think
shouldn't be
that this
trusted.
person and I think that this person was a big reason why there's such a drift between
I
SG
agree.
and this person too, you know?
I agree. I absolutely agree with you. Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is she should have listened to, you know, I mean, why would I lie? Why would I want to fucking like say that was like in that avid? I mean, come on, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Talk shit about herself constantly.
Well, some people are that psycho. I mean, come on.
Right.
We're on
Well,
YouTube, like
I've known SG for a year. Jax has known her for 4 years. She wouldn't do that to herself.
who's Jax? The guy in the corner?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hi Jax.
Hi, how are you?
Tired.
why is somebody texting you and asking you about Jax? I mean, because here's the thing I want to ask you.
Oh
So,
no,
did
no, no,
Traveler
nobody's
Girl
texting me.
Angie, did she unmod Munchie because she thinks that's me?
Yes.
So,
Uh,
not because she thinks it was doing something rotten to me,
No,
but
at
because
first.
she really literally thinks I would go around doing that to myself.
No, this is how she first unmodded him. Okay? She blocked him
Him?
because she thought that he
yeah,
could
it's a
be
guy.
you. But at first, she first unmodded him because of what remember I told you I seen you in her chat?
Yeah, a
Yes.
couple weeks
She,
ago.
yeah, she
No, I
unmodded
think
him
that
the
was the
first
other
time.
night, maybe when it was actually the other night when I got blocked.
2 nights ago?
Yeah, with
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when I thought I seen you and you said that wasn't you. So it
yeah,
could have
but
been
I
there's a
believe
lot of
that was
troll accounts.
I don't
Okay.
But anyways, that was the first night because he was starting a lot of shit about you, about Mary, like
Yep,
and
that's
Lou was
right.
like, "No, you are not gonna do that here. SG is fighting a battle, and I'm not going to hear anything about her on my channel. You got go
Yeah,
back and listen to
so
it."
he was unmodded, but then when I came in and she was being kind to me, Bobbles
Yes,
and Connie Miller, Barton Dan, Luna,
Gary Ann.
Gary Ann, they
Yeah.
all came in and I got blocked.
yeah. Well, he was made back a mod, so I think he was probably the person to do that because the very next
No,
day
he was
she got.
unmodded that night. He wasn't a mod that night. Nighttime, my time.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but all I know is,
Is
to
he
be
a
quite
mod
honest,
now there?
what?
Is he a mod there now?
No, he's blacked and everything.
Because they thought it was me doing it to myself.
No, he was blacked before that. This was brought up about something totally different. Someone brought it to someone else's attention. I'm not exactly sure exactly how, but somebody brought it to somebody else's attention. I didn't get all the details because I just don't really like to, if you want the truth. Um and the pictures were put up side by side on a short. Somebody posted it on a short. And I was like,
Oh,
holy
where's the short?
bejesus. Huh?
Where's
Where's
this?
Hold on, let me look. Let me see the exact person's name. Hold on. And then it was also posted on not posted, but put up to the screen on Lou's chat. But let me see. I first seen it on a thing. Hold on.
So they're putting up a merged photo of.
That's so disturbing, isn't it?
Well, that's
No, not a
fucking
merged
disgusting.
photo. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying.
We do know what you're saying, but see those
We do know what you're saying. So
that
they had
Okay,
to
because it wasn't a
humiliate me.
merged photo.
So they had to
It was.
I'm telling you it's one. They had to humiliate me
they were trying to humiliate SG.
instead of just fucking believing me
Deleting
because
it.
I'm such a fucking liar.
Right.
They weren't SG. Honest to God, they weren't trying to humiliate you. They were trying to figure out who that Munchie person was.
They know
Honest
it's
to
not.
God.
They know.
They know it's not her. Everybody knows it's a troll. They're just allowing it to go in their room to antagonize.
So what other channels was this on? It was in a short on what channel?
That's what I'm trying to find right now.
Okay, thank you.
Because I don't want to say something that's not true. I don't,
We
I
understand.
I was going through the shorts and I just seen it and I was like, holy crap.
Wow. Thank you for looking it up.
So I'm trying to look at.
Right, Riley. Some people live off doing these evil games against each other.
Yeah, but I mean, and I'm not just defending Lou because I love her or anything.
You don't have to. We're not asking you to.
There's no defense
But
for that.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't think she intentionally did that like
Yeah,
that, SG.
sure. Yeah, okay. So she
You
doesn't
two
have
are,
privacy in her own eyes to look at privacy?
well, she's been fucked with a lot, okay?
Yeah,
And
okay.
I
Not
think
by
you're right
me.
that people are manipulating both of you against each other. I think that's what's going on, and I'm
No,
not a
they're not
psychiatrist.
manipulating me. Mm-mm.
No, we've been around here a lot longer than
Yeah, yeah,
Traveler, Lou, and you,
yeah.
and
Oh, I
no,
know that. I know.
they're trying to antagonize SG, guaranteed.
Yeah, I believe that too, but I don't think that Lou's a part of it. She's almost
But
as
at
new as
the end
I
of the
am.
day, we all know that people know right from wrong, and we can only say so many live streams to her where she's turning into hours talking about her, but yet she's not listening.
Yeah, if she knows it's a troll and she knows it's what we've just told you about that person's account, she would take it down immediately, wouldn't she? I mean, you would, right? I would.
Yeah, of course I would have.
Well, when she figured out it was a troll, she unmodded him.
Listen, she didn't figure out it wasn't a troll.
Someone
She
told her it
freaking,
was SG.
yeah, someone said it was me doing it to myself.
Nobody said that until today, SG. And he was
Well,
unmodded before today. I'm trying to find it.
Hopefully you can get the message back that we're sending.
Oh, I will, because, I don't want Lou to be stressed like that.
No,
Just
we
like
don't.
you guys shouldn't be either, because she's a good woman and it seems like you're trying to be too. So
I'm not
I feel
trying to
like
be. We already are.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not trying to be. We
haven't-
already are.
We haven't been
Okay.
anything but kind to Lou.
What I'm saying, we're all trying to be good people. None of us
Right.
are perfect. That's my point.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my point. Nobody's
All right.
perfect.
Right.
It's
I'm
just
not
that,
saying that
they
you're not a good
literally, they
person.
refer to me as the beast on Ollie's, and they refer to me as Meth G on Bobble.
Really.
I'm someone's fucking mother, man.
They've been really bad lately, Tiffany.
How come you asked if I had any kids on Bobble's last night?
I asked that?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to know if you had any kids.
You know, I have a
Is that a
wonderful,
bad
wonderful
question to
daughter.
ask?
She's my hero, and she's a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. She studied in
Oh,
Italy.
awesome.
She's a productive citizen in society. Uh, she's my hero. I'm hers, and they harass her.
They
They
harass your
do.
daughter?
And
They
yeah,
harass her, yes, and her boyfriend.
and her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany,
And my daughter isn't even
lucky to
on
know.
YouTube.
You wouldn't believe what SG's been through.
You know, my daughter's not even on YouTube.
And that's why you keep going hard every time I say something about my son.
Me?
Probably. About your son?
Me?
Not in a
Oh,
bad way.
right. Why
You
we
keep
don't
telling
want
me,
you
don't say
exposed.
that. Don't say that.
Right. We
Oh,
don't want
don't
you to
talk. Oh,
expose
yeah.
our kids. Right. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly. Yep.
I
exactly.
didn't mean that in a negative way. And
Okay,
listen,
yeah.
I hope
I'm
We
I
hear
telling
hope
you.
you
you
guys
because they will, especially with young kids. Oh my God, my daughter, if my daughter was young and still in my care, they definitely would have tried to take her away from me during a battle with cancer. They would have had my kids. I mean, they talk about taking my dog away. They talk about getting me, locked up involuntarily. They have live streams like this, calling me the beast, the devil's seed.
Yeah,
Now
even
that's
today,
crazy.
even this afternoon for hours.
Who, Ollie?
Yeah.
Who
I
is
didn't.
Ollie? Can someone please tell me who that is?
She's an older lady. She lives in Canada, Prince Edward Island, and she likes to mind everybody else's business.
She's mean.
She has contacted people's
She's the
significant
one who keeps
others,
harassing my daughter.
posted doxed people online, and yet to hear her talk, she's very
What do you mean,
sounds very
no matter, Delbert?
reasonable. So
Delbert. You know what? You know what Delbert is? He's a troll.
yeah,
He's a troll. He's a troll because he wants to be a troll, not because he's any member of the community. We tried to allow him to be a member of this channel, but tonight he's being a troll, and I don't like it. He's saying opposite things so that it's like, it's the
no, I'm
flow
not.
is, yeah, yeah.
I'm not
And I'm
watching.
not trying to be mean, Delbert, but we gave you uh, a long time to be yourself, your regular self. Come back another day, you'll be on black.
Sorry,
Probably
Tina.
because
I wasn't
I'm on
watching
here.
the chat.
What,
What's he
Tiffany?
saying? I said probably because I'm on here, so people
No,
aren't
no,
gonna
no. He's
like the
been
way.
doing it all night. All night. He was doing it
Oh,
all
okay.
night long. Anything we would
No,
say, he would say the opposite.
I'm gonna keep looking on here. I'm not gonna stop looking, but I'm not seeing it. But you know how the shorts are, how they like, you see them and then they You can find them, but it's just gonna be behind all the other ones. So just let me keep looking.
Yeah, yeah. No, tonight he's playing a professional troll. Usually we like Delbert and have no problem with Delbert. No problem with him. But tonight his character is different, isn't it?
Yep.
Sandra? Jack?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe
Yep.
he smoked a fatty. No.
Nah,
No,
he has troll behavior tonight.
he was trying to start arguments and get us.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he's a troll like he's a bad guy, but for him tonight, he's displaying the behavior that trolls do. Trolls will go into random
Right.
rooms and say the opposite to what people are doing, and that's like secular does too,
Yeah,
Well,
that dude, I'm telling you, man. That dude is something else, man. He really likes to start some shit.
I like
They
it the way Night Owl just put it. He was downplaying everything.
in the stores. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. He just said
Tina
Yeah,
Tiffany.
wants
so
me to tell you something, Tiffany. She wants me to tell you that if you put too much information out there, they will do to you like they do to Maddie. When she goes into stores, people will call the store
Yeah,
uh,
don't say yeah.
if you tell too much personal stuff. So I just want to pass that along some.
Oh, that's good information right there. Good info
Thank you,
right
Tina.
there.
Tina, I think I've seen her on other channels, actually. Tina.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, so you've got Chosen One Community, and you've got Tina M, and I think I'm not sure if Riley goes anywhere else. I'm not certain. Um, I don't. We don't mind that, but they're liked and accepted where they go. It seems everywhere they go.
Probably
We
because they
like
don't
them
talk about people. By the way, can I say something to somebody? It's not my channel, so I'm gonna ask. Can I? Do you mind?
absolutely.
Okay, so to Chosen One Community, I'm gonna apologize to you because I was talking shit to you at first because I thought you was talking shit about me. I didn't realize that you were talking about how people were talking shit about me. So that's my fault. So I apologize.
Yeah. See, there's good people in here, and Chosen One Community and Tina Emma are giving you a really good. Hate has no place here. Yeah, Zombie Queen knows. Yeah.
Well,
Oh
it's
yeah.
because when I first came on here, it was like I was reading all this stuff, and I'm like, and that's what I said to Chosen One. Like, you were always nice to me everywhere else, so why are you being mean now? I didn't
Yeah, no,
realize
she
he
was
was
just
making
simply saying what Nitty
what they
was
were
saying because
saying.
we were playing
Right,
exactly because
right.
I had just read out that yeah, exactly. Don't want your kids
That's
hurt
why I
and don't
wanted
go to
to
those stores.
apologize. That's why I wanted to
And yeah,
apologize. Because just like the first night when I did that interview and I didn't realize StreamYard was like into freaking YouTube. And I talk like a sailor and like that is how I talk with my girlfriends and stuff, but I apologize to the Muslim community later because that doesn't make them look very good. You know what I mean? So,
oh
that's
yeah.
what I do. If I know I'm wrong, I'm going to apologize, you know? To you, I apologize that I assumed you were talking about me when I came into your chat, but
I can understand how you might have, misheard that, and I think, oh, Debbie blocked Munchie today. That's cool, Bobby. That's cool. If you notice, there's been a lot of talk about. See, Munchie will come back, but they'll come back as that could have been Jeff's feeling. You know, Jeff's feeling is another one where none of us really know who. You know, only because she feels secure enough to cam up too. Though that's what it is. If somebody feels secure, they'll try to pick on anything at all, and we just man.
If someone's hiding, they won't cam up.
so
Ask
what do you
Munchie to
mean?
cam up.
What do
Ask
you mean,
Munchie.
Chosen One Community? I don't find it truthful, the Muslim things. What does he mean by that, SG?
She's saying that she doesn't like the all the
What they're
anti.
saying about you. She doesn't find it truthful in what they're saying, like that you're not Muslim. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, well, to be honest, I'm just going to say this here with you because I've said it everywhere else. I'm not.
hmm
I'm trying to be. The thing about being Muslim, one of the things that they teach you when you first try to convert,
uh-huh.
one of the things, the worst things are is to say, "Oh, I'm a Muslim," and then you smoke and you cuss and you don't do Ramadan and you don't.
Oh, uh-huh.
So I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit here and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm this great Islamic woman," because I'm definitely not. Islamic women are not loud. They do not act how I act. They, they probably do in their own homes, but they surely
And
don't go on
it's funny
YouTube
that
like
you
that.
should say that because I don't ever like go that. I guess like those are things I don't know much about. So that to me shows two very intelligent women like you and Chosen One Community have um knowledge of all of that Muslim, that if somebody was searching, both of you probably could talk to them and tell somebody, well, here's also another way you might want to go. Here's another way you might want to go, somebody else
Right.
who is another religion. And so I find it, really, really beneficial for, because there's another person, I think it might be Connie. Lingus, who says that somebody else in the community shouldn't be doing spells because they happen to be doing something. And like you'll find a different array of very educated and smart and strong, uh, awesome people here right now. Man, we
Yeah,
got we got
that's
some
the
good
thing,
people.
and that's why. But you also find bad people and
Yep.
like ignorant people. Like a person had enough gall to be like, that's not, you don't say mashallah because someone drinks. So I went up and looked the word up. And I was like, that's exactly what it means, sweetie. Like you got it wrong. Inshallah is what you are saying. You know what I mean? Like stupid shit. I don't claim to be a good Muslim, and a
Right,
lot of people say, oh, well, you can love Jesus being a Muslim. Yeah, but you can't praise him. You can't, they look at Jesus like a prophet, like Abraham and Moses. They look at Jesus on the same level. I was raised to praise Jesus, okay, to lift my hand up and say, "Thank you, Jesus." Okay, so when you're raised 26 years to have Jesus in your soul, and now you are told,
I say God. I don't know. I'm more with like the thought of God because I feel like Jesus was there's many 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 uh different historical accounts. I think he was a real person. I sure do,
yeah,
but I do think he was sacrificed. And I feel so stupid the other day when I went on that whole bleeding heart rant, and not rant, but little little thing, and it was beating heart that Angie had said, not bleeding heart. Remember that, Sandra?
mm-hmm.
I talked
Yeah,
about the
I
bleeding
had
heart
the
of Jesus.
I had a bleeding heart avatar that night. So maybe
You
that was
did?
what. Yeah, I had the bleeding heart, the flower on my avatar that night.
Can I ask you
Ah,
something, SG? Can I ask you
yes.
something?
Uh huh.
I can ask you anything.
Yeah.
Okay. In a respectful way, of course, but I'm still going to ask you because I'm curious. Because this, since we were talking about kids and people attacking kids and stuff, I seen on one of the shorts, okay, on Aussie Amy's, saying of you talking like really bad about Connie's daughter and saying stuff like it was probably her fault she died and it was your voice. So did you say that because of them being like finding that one of them the ones who found your daughter and harassed them and stuff? Is that why you made them comments, or were you just in a bad mood?
Well, actually, what happened was, here, let me go to it. Connie had
Sorry, I'm
put up,
still looking for this stupid short too. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, Connie had put up a video, and she had said that I was talking about her daughter. And this was on February 7th, 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just tell me if you think I'm talking about her daughter in this video, because, and I didn't know. Oh, Jesus.
Scared you, didn't
Yeah, it did.
it?
Fucking asshole cat, man. Just jumped right up and was good. Oh,
It's all
okay.
good fun. It's
All right.
priming you.
All right, I'm gonna just pop out and say good night, guys. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
It's
Good
good to
night.
really good to
Good
meet
night.
you, Tiffany H.
You
And
too.
take care of yourself, and I hope you come back and visit us again.
Thank you. You
Good night,
too.
Max.
Okay.
Love
Good
you
night.
guys. Love you guys all. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right. I'm trying to. I can't. I don't know why I can't hear it. Hold on. It's not playing the audio.
Someone just told me my sons were so handsome. That made me feel good.
I've never seen them, but you shouldn't show them. That's for sure.
I know, but
I'm
that's
sure
just
they
what
are handsome though. I don't know why my volume isn't working right now.
Yeah, someone was talking about you, Bree.
Anyway, it was all I say in it, okay, in the particular one that was on February 7th, which I don't know why my volume isn't working here. Something my cat probably fucking did.
Try it again.
No. Ow. Fucking cat. Every time I'm live. All right, you guys take over for a minute.
Sure.
So how are you doing? Where are you from?
Northeastern part of the country.
Oh, I hear your accent now.
Yes.
How did you meet SG, on here or other?
She's from the same state that I am.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And we met 4 years ago, and we've been friends ever since.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't really met her until today. Like, I've been in here in the chats a couple times here and there, but
Hmm.
that's it. I'm trying to find this thing for her so I can play it for her.
Right.
Oh my gosh. This one lady on here, I was looking at the shorts. She has the world's most painful disease. It's like scabs on her arms and stuff. Oh, heaven help her.
Hmm.
What do you think about all the bullying?
I can tell you firsthand that there's like times where we won't. SG isn't doing anything. We could be over here doing like trivia or karaoke or something, and they'll be carrying away on the other channels, bashing her and talking about her, and just like it's so not right.
But also sometimes, which hey, anybody who's gonna like cancer bully and stuff, that is not. What is cancer bullying? Is this people that are making fun of her because she has cancer? Is that what it means?
Yes and no. It's she had cancer, but then they started saying, okay, she was faking cancer, and then it says, okay, she never had cancer at all, that it was something else, and somebody put up a GoFundMe, and then that was taken down because people were saying that she was scamming people, and it's just garbage.
Okay, so it's not like particularly people that are saying, making fun of her for having cancer. Because in my mind, when I hear cancer bully, I think people that are literally like, oh, she has cancer, go lay down under a bush and die. You know what I mean? Like,
They say that too.
are you
Not
okay? That's like,
not so
that's
many
the kind of stuff
words.
that makes me sick. But I've never heard, if you I've never heard anybody that I watch say something like that extreme.
Yeah, it's why are you still alive? You should be dead by now.
Who says
Yeah,
that stuff?
just a whole bunch of people.
Okay, because I'll tell you what. That's like the lowest of low.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I could. Okay, so whether me and SG ever became friends or not, I don't think I could support a channel that said something that evil. Could you?
No.
Yeah, I
Okay.
couldn't.
I'm
So
back.
I
All right.
couldn't.
You
So
got it,
Oh,
SG?
SG,
I.
could you find it or no?
Oh, the video.
I thought you were trying to play it for me. Sorry.
No, it's not that video. The thing is this. Okay. I don't know why I don't have any sound.
No, you don't have to. I thought that's what you were doing. That's why I asked. Hey, you don't.
No, I had to. I took my dog out and felt with my cat. But I don't know why it's not playing sound though. That is bothering me because that doesn't make sense. But anyway, here's the thing. So let me just. Did you say Did you hear Bobbles when she said, "Why isn't SG dead yet?"
No, I didn't. I've never heard her make a comment like that. That's the truth. Never. But I did hear
Okay.
her say. I did hear her say that she made a comment. But I was just coming in on it. I wasn't on the
Huh?
panel. I was like just watching the live.
Okay.
And I
All
did
right.
hear
So
her
here
say
I
that.
found it now. I got the video. Okay. So this is Connie M from February 7th, 2022. Now I could never understand why people would keep saying that I talk about people's deceased relatives. And I'm like, all I know is my sister that died in 1984 was, there was a freaking account going around as my sister, my dead sister, you know? But they keep saying I would talk about deceased relatives, never knew. Then I come across this video on Connie M, and
Mhm.
I'm tagged in it, February 7th, 2022. So she says, "What have I ever done to you, SG? I have nothing to do with whomever tormented you in the past. I didn't have a channel until 8 months ago." Now, mind you, I don't even know what I ever did to Connie, but she's always been a person who'll come into my room and be like, bam, 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 with Amy and Bobbles, part of the gang, the group. Hi, Cassidy. Amy and I go into chats to defend ourselves, but we don't start drama. We have nothing to do with whatever it is you're so upset about. Well, why would I then? I don't even understand. Why would they be coming into my freaking chat rooms, like starting?
Bobble, you lie all the time. You said you never wished for death. Oh, Connie, mind your own fucking business. All these bitches, they want sympathy for their fucking life stories. And they don't have one sympathetic bone in their fucking ugly body. Okay? Their ugly motherfucking body.
Okay. So that was, now I'm not sure what live stream that was, but somewhere by February 7th, 2022. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. They come in while I'm talking about, I'm in my own live stream talking, and they'll all come in and start fucking harassing. Now, see, I'll like block and unblock people because I keep hoping for the best from them. Like maybe they'll come in and say something like, "Hey, let's work this shit out," or something,
Mhm.
But they don't. They come in saying rotten shit as a group, as a gang, and you know, she so she puts that. I was talking, and when I said, "Oh, come on, Bobbles, you lie, you wished her dead," talking about Sharon though. I was talking about Sharon when she used to wish her plane to go down and shit. And she said, so then she writes, "I would never say those things about you." This is in her video though. She doesn't show what she said when she came into the chat room. That made me say, "Connie M, mind your own business." But I wasn't speaking specifically to her when I said all these bitches. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about how they are consistently fucking harassing me in my own live stream. I don't go to theirs. I don't do anything to them. I just was sitting in my own fucking live stream, blah, blah, blah. You know, and so she typed, I would never say those things about you. I asked nobody for sympathy. How dare you? Never said she did. But the thing is, I sympathize with her anyway because that's a horrible thing to have to go through. It's shit, man, these people. Block user. Start blocking these things. You know what I'm saying? This shit's bullshit. So she goes, I made a channel in hopes of getting answers, but never sympathy. You don't know me. But I wasn't speaking directly to her. I don't even know if when I said that part about the sympathy part, it was even her because she cuts it out right there. It's like, sliced. She says, you don't know me. I don't know her. She's right. Talking about her. That's why I told her to mind her own business. And she goes on to write, never sympathy. I can't even speak about my daughter anymore because of all the hate. Now, I never went to her channel. I was in NetNet and you told NetNet that wasn't nice, but you were playing her content and cussing her. I have never said anything rude. What? I was in NetNet and I told NetNet that wasn't nice because you were playing her content and cussing her. What do you mean? Why would you tell her that? I was playing. What are you talking about? You were in NetNet? You just said right here you're blaming me. You said never sympathy. I can't even speak about my daughter anymore because of all the hate. Imagine if your daughter was gone. Would you still say these things about me? Why would you type something like that when I wasn't even talking about your daughter? I never.
Was that before you made the comment that she could have been the reason her daughter died?
Yeah, so for months I've been being accused of. I didn't say that comment. That's not how it went either. I never said her daughter. Never said her daughter. But why was I being accused of already saying shit about her daughter for 3 months prior when I never did?
Probably one of them things like we were talking about earlier, how people instigate and go to one chat to another chat and say
But
stuff.
she did that though. She made that video. What do you mean I brought up the sympathy? I mean, why can't there be sympathy for Bobby Ramos? She lost a child too.
Who?
We've always had fucking sympathy for you. My heart breaks for you. You don't even have to ask for sympathy because my heart breaks for you. And Bobby Ramos and anybody else. I mean, my God. Why
I'm trying
would
to
you
find that
think?
one that.
But it's after for months I'd been accused of shit that I didn't do, and then they went after Bobby Ramos's grandkids and kid.
Who's Bobby Ramos? See, I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know a lot of this. That's why I asked you that question. Because when I heard that, imagine if you're coming into this YouTube world and you hear something like that. You get this picture about someone. And then when I do go into your chats, it's usually about other people's chats. Today,
Months before. You had
so
cut
you
out
didn't
that.
always do that? You didn't always like just play the other chats? You started doing that because other people were talking about you, so you figured, fuck it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I said, I'm going to fucking defend myself, man. I couldn't take it anymore.
well, that I can,
But why did you say I said something about your daughter? I didn't.
Me? I don't have a
No,
daughter.
not you. Connie M.
Oh.
She's in the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never did. Why would you think Bobby would be a friend with somebody who would be that way? But you acted like I did that to you months ago, and I never did. I mean, my God, I've never disliked you, Connie. I still don't dislike you, but I would never, ever, ever. Don't yell. No, 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 no. Let's no big yet letters. None of that. None of that. Where this is just let's be where we are right now. You know. Yeah, they were saying even in Bibles last night talking about Bobby Ramos is great. I mean, but we are not the same. Why do you think I got so mad that people were rolling us one into the other? I know we'll deal with that in a bit, though. Let's deal with this one problem at a time.
My mom says that all the time. One problem at a time.
Listen, but I'm more concerned with this because I am not one and the same as Sharon. I mean, why say that Sharon was saying it? I always remove it. We remove everything. See, I'm not going to be able to see, I'm not going to be able to straighten up something that hurts me. Like fucking, I wouldn't say anything about Muslims. I wouldn't say anything about somebody's deceased child.
Who's Kelly M?
So that was just a comment you made out of anger, or that was just a video being made. You're saying that you didn't say that comment
No, it
when I
wasn't
asked you about
exactly.
earlier.
If we heard the whole thing, no, I just want to get this straightened out that I am not one and the same. That's why that night when I unmodded all my mods, I did it because she wasn't telling people, look, no, 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 our things are different. Um, thank you, Connie. You know, our things are different. She never did that. She never took the time to say, well, no, no. I mean, SG is got a whole different thing going on here. You know, she didn't have to, but it was just getting old being called one and the same, one and the same. And when I'm not one and the same, one is because I would never speak of somebody's children. I have a child. Probably even if I didn't, I would never speak of somebody's child anyway. There's a lot of things that Sharon does that I would never do. And I was getting pissed with the whole, it was turning into like this whole big all about Sharon thing. And I was seeing these derogatory comments throughout my chat. And I have a conscience too. And I've always liked you, Connie. I've never disliked you. I didn't know why you disliked me. Like you shouldn't compare me to Sharon. Not that Sharon's, I'm just saying, don't make me have to be, you know, the same thing. I guess like with when you heard what Sharon was saying, and I got blamed for it, Tiffany. You know, just because
Yeah.
somebody else says something doesn't mean that it's. I
No.
just
What?
no,
Oh, sorry. Were you
go ahead.
talking to
No, you
me or
talk.
Connie?
You. Oh, I
Okay.
don't know. Go ahead. What was it?
No, I was asking you about because it wasn't what someone said. It was a video, and it was your voice saying that about her daughter, saying that she's probably mad because could have had
Yeah, but
something
what
to
I'm
do.
saying is prior to this, it was
Right,
something to do with
right,
Sharon that
right,
she decided me and Sharon were one and the same.
right. What, were you guys friends or something? Is that why everybody's doing that?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
So
you
is
know.
Sharon telling the truth when she said you told her that you wish she died and had cancer and died and all that like crazy shit?
No, no, but I was really pretty fucking upset. But I took the video down right away, but it didn't say wishing cancer on people. It fucking said, yeah, her hair getting ripped out, so she knew what it felt like to be bald. It was after she made four parodies of, she calls them parodies, I guess, wearing a wig, talking, you've seen them, acting like a dog's fucking eating her out and shit, calling my daughter, going, Ollie gonna come for Thanksgiving. Guess it's me and myself again.
And they think it's
And,
funny.
thinking it was funny, yeah. And fucking, but, I was fucking like, what the, and you know why? All because that stupid Kenzie person left a comment on one of my videos. Now, mind you, this is months and months ago in October or something. Said, I apologize for making fun of you about cancer, but nothing else. And I said, yep, that's fine. Cool. And so Sharon came in my live stream where we were talking about the suspension bridge in Michigan. And, like a car blew off it or whatever. With my guest was I Heart Pink on it. It was nothing to do with anything at all of, you know, um, anything, no drama, nothing. And Sharon came in and goes, wow, in capital letters. I can't believe you did that. Wow. Um, you know, fucking, I was like, huh? But I go for accepting an apology. I mean, that person wasn't even allowed in my chat, Kenzie. I just thought like doing 4 cancer parodies was going a little overboard for me accepting an apology from somebody that she's friends with anyway. It wasn't like I forgave them and was buddies, you know. Yeah, but you know what, Kanye? Over on Jules' channel in her comment section, they had my daughter and my deceased sister having a conversation with each other. And it took, finally, one of her mods finally removed it. But it sat there for a couple of days. My daughter and my deceased sister, who died in 1984.
So that was just two people with their names talking, you're saying?
Yeah. Not their names. No, they had the avatar of, my daughter off the GoFundMe, me and my daughter. And then they had a picture of a little girl in front of a grave site for my sister. You know, you just can't
Oh.
believe a lot of things about Jules. Yeah, but I mean, look what she's. Can you believe them now? I mean, because after what she did to you guys, I mean, I felt sick, nauseous when I realized that I became a target of a lunatic. Jules was a lunatic. And she literally, the bottom line is this, Connie. I don't know why. All I can think is that I fit the criteria. A single woman, so it would have been easy to isolate me. Just diagnosed with cancer. No family around me. I was an easy target for people who like to see people suffer on YouTube. There's groups. They're called, there's groups of them. And Tiffany is in one of them. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Not you, Tiffany, on here. And Tom Reed threw me to her like I was a piece of fucking, what is it, chum? A fucking meat. Yeah. And he didn't even care. He knew it was going to be worse than stage 2 that day. He knew it. He had the fucking live stream where they were all supposed to be we'll be your support. I'd been on YouTube for 2 fucking years. I was a mod there. And yeah, he was live. I just came home from getting the results that now it was stage 3, not stage 2. But he didn't know if it was going to be, I have 3 months left to live. And I sign on, I type, hello, everyone. And my wrench was gone. And I wasn't highlighted. And so I refreshed and my name was gone. And he said, technical difficulties, and laughed. And that's not a lie. I wouldn't lie like that.
So in other words, they turned their back on her when she needed them the most.
Yeah, but they did it to start suicide trolling. Like they started right then and there. Like when people, like none of the people in the room though, like I'm not blaming his room because they didn't know. They didn't know.
It was him. It was him. That's what I'm saying.
Him. It was him. And then when people would ask what happened to Survivor Girl, he would lie and say that he got emails or whatever from my neighbors saying I was a fake and I was this and I was that. And then it just fucking snowballed, man. It snowballed. And if someone would have bet me $1 million, they didn't care if I was coming there to say I have 3 months left to live. They would have done that till I died. Till I died. And see, I'm not dead yet, and that's why it still goes on. Because they're not gonna just say, yeah, we thought you'd be dead by now, but or kill herself or something. I mean, she fit all the characteristics for somebody who should get depressed. She's 54, not married, living alone, got nobody there. She fit all the criteria, but I didn't die. And by the grace of God. And so fuck them. And that's why they're pissed. They're mad that I didn't die.
Who's mad that you didn't die?
Tell her, Jack.
Everyone that's been bullying her.
Okay. I think some of the people that could be true because some people are fucking assholes. Okay?
Right.
But
And there's new people that they have given this false narrative to, right?
exactly.
That they've manipulated into hating me as well. Like Connie, you, Amy, Lou. That's why they do their live streams every day.
Nobody manipulated me into anything. That's the truth. Nobody told me not to like you or that they wouldn't support me or any
No, I
of
know,
that.
but with all of the propaganda and the hate speech out there about me, you already are like, what's up with this shit? You know what I'm saying?
The only thing, me personally, to be honest with you, I'm a strong woman and I don't let other people make my mind up for me. That's for damn sure. And
No.
you will learn that about me. So maybe with the other people, but surely not with me. The only 2 things that made me go about you, and I'm gonna be like straight up with you, is the first when I came in your room and heard that comment. We already worked that out.
Yeah, that's understandable too. That is a really understandable thing.
Yes, and that thing I just asked you about. Well, I guess there was 3 things, but the third thing that I'll tell you isn't, something that is a gonna define you as a person to me. But the next thing was about Connie's daughter. That to me was like, even if you were mad at her, okay.
I wasn't mad at her. It wasn't about Connie's daughter though. The whole live stream is what you need to watch. Because at the end of that live stream, or even during that live stream, Bobby Ramos and I say nothing that is being said in this live stream is meant. It is being said because if you have to listen to the whole live
Okay,
stream.
so somebody else had said that about your daughter or about Connie's daughter, and you were just repeating it?
No. What happened was 3 months ago, Connie accused me of saying something about her daughter.
Okay.
And did I get an answer of why she said that? Yeah. I'm sorry,
But even if she
SB.
did accuse you, that was really mean. Like that was like
What was really mean? Yeah, but it was really mean for me to have to read the words, imagine if your daughter was gone, when I didn't even say anything about her daughter. To
okay,
put
but
those
imagine
words out into the universe 3 months ago, to go around and continue with that narrative, knowing that I had never, ever said anything about her daughter.
well, I don't think she did know that, SG, or else
But
she
she
wouldn't
did
have.
know it because she made the video.
Oh, she made that video.
Yeah, she made that video where all I'm saying is, oh, Connie M, mind your own business.
Yeah, the video you played for me. Okay.
Right. Now
I
that was
thought you
three
were
months
talking
ago.
about. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
I'm
one.
talking about seeing the words, how would you feel if your daughter was gone? When I wasn't even talking about her daughter being gone, why am I supposed to read those words? Why are people supposed to believe and be conned into thinking that I would wish or talk about somebody's deceased child? And then it made it okay in people's minds. That's why when I go, I would be so mad about people talking about my daughter or deceased loved ones, and people would go, yeah, but who cares? She does it. She does it. She does it. See? And here's the thing now. I didn't do it. So I couldn't understand. Why are these people not removing my deceased loved ones and my daughter? And it's because Connie was telling people that I talked about her deceased daughter when I didn't.
Okay, so who told her that?
She must have herself. She made the video voluntarily. And
Yeah, but she had to have made that video because someone
she
told her
said
that.
she did it because you were defending Sharon and her comments in your live stream about me. I don't know what you're talking about. And no, what I said was, I can't believe you couldn't talk to Sharon privately about that. Why would you put up something publicly? And all those people in that room were talking about Sharon dying, being dead, or anything. I mean, really, I wasn't defending Sharon. I was just curious why it seemed like she had really reached out to you and you made fun of her. You made fun of her. She like humbled herself, wrote you a private email, and you treated her like shit.
Yeah, Bobby Ramos is right. You are the target, SG. Most
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. I'm the
Well,
target.
I can say one thing. I believe that if someone would make the first move, okay, like the shit with Bibles and stuff, like if you were to stop playing like her whole content,
But
I
do you
can
understand
guarantee.
that she's talking about me through the whole thing?
Yeah, I understand that. But if somebody
So
makes the
I'm
first
not her
move,
content.
what?
I'm not her content.
And she thinks the same thing about you. You see how the train rolls?
No,
So,
she talks about me. If I'm not her content, then she should stop talking about me.
well,
Or
it's
that makes her cyberbullying my content.
she's not cyberbullying you, SG. I think she'd
She said,
stop
why
saying
isn't
anything
she
if you
dead
stop.
yet?
Huh?
She said, why isn't she dead yet?
When did she say that? like months and months ago, or like
No,
No.
a few days ago.
A few days ago. I mean, stop acting like you haven't heard these things. She said even
I
last
haven't.
night. I'm not trying to be mean, but you need to fucking watch my videos and go back from oldest to newest, and you'll see I was never just some asshole that got cancer. I was just I
No one
fit.
said you were just some asshole that
Yes,
got
they
cancer. I
do.
certainly never
Yes,
said
I
that
didn't say you said it now. I didn't say you said it now. I'm saying, you
because I
know,
will never say that. Never.
If
that's not
it,
what you said, Connie. In your comments, you said, Connie, yeah, but see, she had reached out to you and said she felt like she was going to relapse. And you said, don't give up, and you were busy. Can I just say a little story? It has nothing to do with any of us, but I remember my next door, downstairs neighbor, this was years ago, and this lady, her friend, I guess, called her, and she was depressed. And my friend happened to be with her boyfriend, and she was, you know, just, happy and giddy, whatever. But the lady was feeling down, but she said, she had to go because, I don't know, she was happy and the other lady just wasn't, at that time. And then, 2 days later, she remembered that she had told her she'd call her back, and she did. And her son answered, and, he was like a teenager or whatever. But he said that she killed herself.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
and there's
Yeah.
people in the chat saying right now, yes, and that's why I unsub from Marbles. So there's people confirming what we're telling you in the
That's
chat.
Okay,
confirming.
I'm not saying that it's not true. What I'm saying, and I know you say don't act like I haven't heard it, but the reason I don't listen to your full live streams isn't because I don't like you. It's because the whole live streams is somebody else's live stream.
Yeah, but you listen to Babbling with Bobbles, though, don't you?
But she doesn't play someone's whole live stream.
It's
And I've never
her.
heard her.
It's her
One.
saying it, though.
Okay, but listen, I'm trying to tell you, so let me tell you why I listen to
Okay.
Bibles. Please.
Okay.
Because I don't want to turn it into an argument. I want to be honest, and that's it. And then if we decide we like each other, we do. If we decide we don't, we don't. But it's our own decision. Okay? So,
Okay.
me, I watch Bibles because I like Bibles. Okay? Bibles, to me, has her own content. Yes, sometimes she throws shit in there, like that little penis thing she put in there of Polo. She's like, look, we found Polo,
Well, you know that
So,
I had to make my arrangements in case I did die, right? So it's not really like Polo's little penis thing, right?
no, I understand that. Okay, so let me get to that comment, okay? Please.
No,
The
here, let's
comment.
get to it. Here, no, listen.
Eddie, you good?
First, she's got an ad on it, and you know how ironic that her ad appears right where she says it, isn't it? And as a consumer, I should be protected as a person suffering, with breast cancer, scared, fear. I shouldn't have to listen. There shouldn't be ads run on this.
Eddie's like, wait a minute, I don't know what's going on now. There's a lot of going on now, and
I'm gonna slow it down. I'm slowing it down, okay? She's not like all drunk or something. It's slowed down.
Okay.
Everybody always yells at me. I don't care. Like I take things with a grain of salt. I have.
No, you don't. SG drives you nuts. SG, you
Oh
don't.
my god, SG makes me want to pull my fucking hair out and choke a bitch. Like I literally want to choke a bitch with her.
Get ready.
Like, why is she still alive?
Right there. Do you hear that?
Oh,
Did you hear it?
I did. I did.
And listen to this. That's Addie. That's Addie. I have a daughter. I'm alive by the grace of God.
Amen to that. But what I was going to say next, okay, is that I did hear her because you made a comment. Stop acting like you don't know this stuff, which I'm not mad about. I understand why you made that comment. I did not ever hear her say that you should just go die and you should be dead and all that. However, I did hear her last night because remember you said that afterwards. Last night she just said da 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 da. But I was trying to tell you, I did hear her apologize for making a comment like that. She did say, yeah, I did say that. I shouldn't have said that. That wasn't very nice. I shouldn't have
No,
made a
she didn't.
comment like that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did say
No,
that,
she didn't. What
SG.
she said was, when she says it, it's different than when I say it.
Hold on. You're saying that she said it's different than when you say it?
Yeah,
Or are you
it's
talking about
okay for her.
apologizing?
It's okay for her. Yeah,
No, it's not
basically.
okay for anybody. And I think she knows it's not okay. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
she doesn't care because her whole entire live stream are just bad. They have a fucking petition up to remove me. Why?
You want to know why? The petition isn't about removing you. It's trying to get you to stop playing everybody else's live streams.
Okay,
And if
this
you
one is
notice
called, this
now,
one is not a live stream. This is called Dirty Laundry Rant. Get help, SG. I mean, every video she does is about me.
Hello, it's Jenna, and it's spring, which means new shoes from DSW.
Okay, Tiffany, whatever you say, Tiff. Not you,
Find
Tiffany
inspiration
H.
using
Not Tiffany H. Tuscany, I believe, is Tiffany. She's gonna be on. Well, no, it's not that. It's that because she's already got too much.
To see everywhere you can fly
You
on your
can't.
kayak. Search one.
Yeah, you gotta
what is
understand.
that?
What is what?
That noise in the background, kayaking and whatever.
It's her rant. Here you go.
So last night, and I'm listening to SC gripe and moan and everything and make up that I'm sitting here more than I actually was. Anyway,
She goes, making it up that I was interfering more than I actually was. Because she was. Because all they fucking do is storm in my live stream and she would text me. I have her blocked now. Because I'm not saying from the room, but yes, from the room. But from my own phone too. Because through my whole live stream, this bitch would be fucking texting me. If she knew the phone number of the guest I had on, she'd be texting them. It's a constant. I know.
Well, I understand I understand what you're saying about how all it started months ago and stuff. But
no, it started the day I came out of the doctor's office and got my diagnosis. See, Bobbles is just so mean that she enjoys doing it with these people.
That is okay. SG, I'm very sorry that you
didn't hear what she said. Why is she still alive?
Hold on. Let me finish what I was going to tell you. I am very sorry that you were diagnosed with cancer, and I don't know if enough people have said that to you. And I am sorry for the people that are making fun of the fact that you have cancer. Nothing about that is funny. And you bet your damn head that it is by the grace of God that you are here and able to be a mom and have a daughter. And I am thankful for that, knowing you or not knowing you. So I am sorry that you're going through that. And I am not just saying that. I mean that. This is not right. It is not okay. It is not okay to say stuff like that. But I also know that we are human beings, and I'm not defending what they did months ago. And I'm not saying that it was okay, because it is fucking not. That is terrible. That is more terrible than what people are saying about my rag. Okay, because I'm not dying because I put this headscarf on. You're dying with cancer cells in your body.
No, I'm not dying.
No, but at first that's what you thought. When
That's
you
what
first
I thought.
were told.
Right.
When you first you were told you had cancer, you thought, I'm
Right, by
dying.
fear. Yeah, fear.
Yes, but when I first put this scarf on, I felt I'm living. So it's a completely different scenario. Someone making fun of me because of my cracked up teeth that I can fix and my scarf that I put on my head that I can take off if I feel like it. That cancer you have to fight for, you have to work for to get that. You have to pray, you have to, there people look at it different ways, but that's the way I look at it. So I am sorry that you're going through that. But I am also going to tell you because this is why what we're doing, we're talking about our opinions and things that have happened and stuff. I wasn't here for all those months, and I'm actually kind of glad I wasn't. I'm not glad that I couldn't be there to like one of the people that support you. I wish I could have been, but I'm glad that I didn't see all the evil. But what I have seen, the couple people that I watch, because you're right, I should get on there and watch it all, but I don't want to because my like I don't think I could handle watching shit like that. Just to let you, I couldn't. I don't think I could handle watching shit, and I would end up making a bunch more enemies than friends, and I just don't want to do that. But what I have seen is like, sorry, I'm moving around, but it's 3:30, so I gotta get up and start getting the potatoes and shit ready for their breakfast.
Hmm.
But anyways, so I've seen like with Bobbles, yes, she did say that comment. I didn't, you know, that rant that you're playing, I wasn't a privy to that, but I did hear her admit that she said it, and she did apologize and say,
No,
my
she
blood
didn't.
sugar.
No, she said, but it's different. She maybe she shouldn't have said it. She said, but with SG, it's
Yes,
different.
the reason she
Okay,
said that she did.
Jax, I
I
have
think
a video in the back chat.
okay.
Could you share that with me, Jax?
I think the reason that she said it's different, I don't think she meant it's different that
No,
comment.
no. Listen, you have to understand something. She said it, and there's no reason for that.
But she apologized after, and she said
No,
her
she
blood
didn't.
sugar was low.
No, she
She
didn't.
said she's getting
No,
sick
she
of
didn't.
listening to her content. She said it's a lot of
No,
the shit that you guys are going through was months ago, and it's over now.
no.
And
Jax, can you hear? Are you still here, Jax?
Yes, yes, I'm still
What?
here.
Did you hear me? I have like that a
Yes,
video in
I'm
the
working on
background.
it. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
he's like,
I
I'm
just want to
trying.
there's a timeline, okay? Now, if you remember, like Luna keeps going on about this timeline, and she'll show the videos, and she'll say, "Oh, she's negating this timeline. She's negating that." Um, but you gotta understand, like, so when I
Am I,
was, you got it?
am I doing the?
But these aren't all bobbles, though. Everybody else, like that
No,
you're
but you have to
talking about.
understand something. See, Bobbles came onto the scene and has
Okay.
immediately a good amount of people in her room, like 160 people, sometimes 200. She reaches a big audience,
Yeah.
and she's spreading lies about me.
Am I doing the right one here?
I don't.
Is it a black eyed Susan or something?
The only thing I hear her saying now,
No.
SG, is about the content that keeps getting played of hers. That's it. And how, just like what you're telling me, how you say it's your content because they're talking about you. Like if you're brought up, that makes it your content. So that's why you play it, which that's what you told me. So that
Right.
wasn't
Okay,
a
what
lie.
And
what what happens is, okay, this is exactly what excuse me. This is exactly what happens, okay? SG does her live streams, okay? She does other things. She at least attempts to do other things like karaoke or trivia, okay?
Hmm.
You go over onto Bobbles, and what you got over there is that you got like 3 hours of nothing but SG bashing, saying stuff like you heard tonight. Okay, so SG gets ticked off. To defend herself, she starts playing the content. She's defending herself. She has every right to defend herself.
I'm not saying she can't defend herself. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying that the lives that I've been a privy to and the stuff that I've been a part of and watched with the few weeks, the months
Okay, but
that
let me
I've
ask
been
you a
around.
question. You said you don't watch my stuff because you don't like me. Why? What
I
made you
didn't say
not
I
like
don't
me?
Hold on. I didn't say I don't watch it because I don't like you. I said I don't watch it because every time you're playing everybody else's lives and reading like shit. And every time I'm on like your stuff, I hear you making these comments. And until you told me just now, it wasn't always about me, obviously. The first time I heard about me was that one time. There was only 2 times I heard you say something about me, and we cleared that up. But I
Right.
didn't realize at the time that you weren't talking to other people or that you were just talking back and forth about a live. And so to me, I'm on the other side like, are you serious? Why does this lady keep playing everybody's stuff,
Well,
even
that
if they
doesn't
are
even make
talking
sense
about
because
you?
you said that you didn't know I was playing other people's stuff, and that's why you thought
Oh
I was
my God.
calling you.
You told me just now, you asked me a question. You said, why do I say I don't like you? I told you that every time I put on your live, you're playing somebody else's stuff and talking about it. When
Right.
I listened to your live, I didn't hear a live in the background. I heard you saying these comments. I was talking about that particular live. So instead
So
of
what live is
listening,
that? Can you tell me what live it is so I can hear it?
no, I can't because I'm not. You
You know
want me to
why?
go,
I'll tell you.
huh?
I'll tell you the reason why that happens. Because she stops the video that she's playing, and you hear her talking about it, and then when she stops talking about it, she hits the play button to play the
And
content
I
again.
understand that. And I'm not saying that's not true. I just said we cleared that up with one another.
Right.
But that I'm not saying that there's something wrong with that. I'm not saying that whatever. I understand doing that. Like if you're running a
I'm
channel
saying on
talking
the
about,
flip side, you said that you didn't come to my channel because whenever you did, I'd be playing somebody else's stuff. But you
yeah, because
also
I
said
would
that
hear the live. I would hear it. When I came and you were talking about me, I didn't hear it. That's what your friend was telling me. The reason why I didn't hear it is because sometimes you stop it and you comment on it. So do you understand the difference? When you said the comments about me, there was nothing in the background. So why would I
Right.
have to think
Right.
you were talking about the live?
I
When
see
you
what
said
she's
the comments
saying.
about the other people, it was their voices I heard.
I do understand. I just don't understand why
You
is
just
she
don't
still
like that I'm
alive?
not completely taking your side. That's what you don't like.
No, that you're not completely taking my side. No, I don't have a side. We don't have a side here.
Okay, well,
We
every
just
time I
have.
keep trying to tell you like that what I'm
You keep trying
seeing.
to tell me that Bob was apologized when she clearly stated that she will never apologize for that. She doesn't care.
Okay, well,
Or is that another one you missed? I mean, because it seems like,
she
are you
said,
watching mine? Are you watching hers? Or
you
are
see
you
what I
watching
mean?
any
You
of
see
them?
how you're getting mad every time I
I'm
defend
not mad.
anybody
I'm
that you
asking you a
don't like.
question.
I'm saying what I hear and see. I've been here for a few weeks, so I'm sorry that I'm not going back months to watch all this bullshit. But what I have seen is Bobbles, yeah, she didn't say go off and die. She said, why is she still alive? Those are 2 very different comments, and that's what she
That's
meant.
okay. I didn't say that. So what's the point?
The point
Why is she
is
still
I heard
alive?
the point is I seen her say my blood sugar was high. I wasn't doing good. I was sick of listening to my content every time I went to her page. I shouldn't have said that. I know I shouldn't have said that. To me, that's apologizing. When you say you know you shouldn't have said something, that's apologize. That's saying I know I shouldn't have said that. That was wrong. What is the definition of apologizing? Admitting that you're wrong. So you mean to tell me that she didn't apologize because she didn't say, SG, I am so sorry. No, she said in front of 100 and something people, I shouldn't have said that. My blood
No,
sugar
she
was
didn't.
high. Huh?
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
No,
Yes,
she
she did.
didn't.
But whatever. I'm not going to sit here. I think that you are putting in years and years of people bullying you, and I do believe it's happening to you. And then you're putting it on certain people that get the most viewers, like it's their fault.
Listen to this. Okay, let's listen to this. Okay.
What religious control?
Okay. Is this the one where she was saying I had a breast implant explode?
Oh,
Frankly.
Okay, and how long ago was that? Was that more than 4 weeks ago?
No,
can do. In
no,
some
it
cases,
wasn't. This was
you know,
13 days ago.
We all have our own
13 days ago.
figure out and talk
Okay, and go look on her
13
chat.
days
Am
ago.
I on her chat?
Well, I'm not. It's nothing to do with that. You're telling me that this isn't an ongoing occurrence.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I didn't say it wasn't
I'm not with
ongoing.
you.
I know
Excuse
it's
me?
ongoing with both of you, and it's annoying. All of you guys don't. It's like a bunch of high school kids, man. Here you are fighting for your life. Why are you even worried about what these people are saying?
Because
Aren't you
because they harassed my daughter and
That's different.
her.
That I understand. The stuff with your daughter, I understand.
Because I didn't provoke them, and they provoked me.
Okay,
Don't
but
poke a bear.
Can't you take the high road and just say screw it, stop playing their content, and see what happens?
I'm
And
not
if they
their
still-
content. Listen.
Like
Oh.
we can't be friends.
Well, I'm just telling you, there are different things to control. Now, if
You know, I'm not their content.
I understand that. Okay, stop playing their lives. Sorry, you're not their content.
Yeah.
And then see what happens. If people still talk about you, then
No,
you know
listen, I wait every week, or every time she's on her live stream, I wait 45 minutes. And if she fucking doesn't talk about me, I'm not gonna play her. If she talks about me, I'm playing her. And that's what happens every fucking week. Every fucking week. This is 13 days ago, Carrie Ann in there. SG, you will never be monetized, you miserable thing. Not your, I mean, come on, man.
Well, I'm
Listen
sorry,
to this
but
shit.
to me, this is
Listen.
miserable.
And then she came out with a cancer story. That's what fucking happened.
You hear that? 13 days ago?
I didn't hear that first part. Play it
Then y'all
again.
making
I'm
fun
sorry.
of Luna. Oh, Luna's barren. Well, no, look, fuck, who cares? You only pushed out one kid, Survivor Girl. We're not even sure you fucking pushed her out. We're convinced you kidnapped her because you have a fucking dick. Yeah, but you know what? All those bad people have kids too. I mean, you know what? SG lost her fucking job because one of her implants fucking popped, and she couldn't work no more. And then she came out with a cancer story. That's what fucking happened.
Ain't that cool? Ain't that cool?
No,
Yeah.
it's not cool. It's not cool. And I don't think she thinks
One of
it's
your
cool
implants,
either.
Look, she worked as a bartender in a strip joint. One of her implants
was it long enough that it was a certain type of material and not?
Listen to this fucking ginger snap. I don't even know her. And they're talking like it's fucking the truth. There's 5 people up on her panel talking like this is truth.
Real. You know what I'm talking about?
One of her implants popped, and then she couldn't work anymore. So she said she had breast cancer, and that's how that whole breast cancer thing came up. Sure, fucking her implant popped.
I mean, I don't want to dodge.
Luna's laughing up there.
Dog anybody with breast cancer. I have 4 first cousins that have been through breast cancer, and I thankfully have not. And
even Ollie knows it. Ollie knows the story. It's true. I'm telling you.
Ollie's in there. Hey, AJ, just seeing you. That's true, Bobbles, and I have more information. No fucking information like that.
Because
fucking bitches are fucking assholes, man.
Her breast plant popped, and now she got a titty on her left side. So she said it was cancer because she's missing her left titty.
So then Connie said, Strawberry, all I have done is stick up for my friends, and what they said was the lowest and not worth it to me. The vile people end up at SG's. I wouldn't have been there at all a week ago if they weren't talking about Luna. Wonder what her daughter thinks about her all-night rant.
But you were also saying stuff about
No, I wasn't.
Bob's killing her kid and shit. Yeah, some stuff I have listened to, man.
I never said anything about Bobos killing her kid.
Killing her child. Yes, you did. And
No,
if I
I did.
wasn't
Where?
cooking, I
Where?
would play it for you.
Where?
When you were mad,
Play it.
talking about something she was saying, you were
Where?
saying back. When? I seen it
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago. It was one of your older lives. I just heard maybe
Where?
10 minutes of it.
Where?
I'm going to find it and send it to your damn
I'm
email
sure.
right now.
I'm sure.
You're sure? See, this is what I mean. Okay, after this, I'm done because you're not listening to anything but you.
No, because what you just said was, oh, months ago. But when I went to play the beginning of this fucking live stream, you go, oh, was that months ago though? And no, it's
Yeah,
days
because I'm
ago.
not in any lives. I don't see everything. I see some things. Some things I see. Things I click on and I listen 5,
I
10
know.
minutes.
Why are you going
But
to
I
keep
don't listen
arguing
to
without
whole
any, like, if
hours
you
long
have
shit.
screenshots, then just show them. If you don't, then there's no argument.
Because
If
I
you
don't have a
have proof,
screenshot, there's
show
no
them.
argument. Every time I bring something that I do have a screen, the thing of what you said about Connie's daughter that you
Oh,
played.
I know. But nothing to do with the fucking 3-month one ahead of that, you know?
Okay, but
And
you're
Bobby
a bigger
Ramos's
person
daughter
though.
just gets fucking all skipped and
You
shit.
calling Bobbles fat. So what about that?
I don't
Because she
call
said
Bobbles
something
flat.
about you?
Fat. Listen to me. Has anybody called Bobbles blobbles in here at all? Have you seen any pig emojis? No.
No,
We
actually,
don't do that here.
Actually, we've been told, and we all know this anyways, not to be calling anyone names because it's disrespectful.
I wish that was how it was because it seems like
It is how it is.
Listen,
he just told you that.
It's
I
hard
just
for
told.
things.
So I'm lying to you. Is that what you're saying? I'm lying to you?
I didn't say you were lying to me. I'm
Is
saying I
Catherine
wish it was
Guthrie? Is the
like
whole
that.
chat room lying? I mean, is the whole chat room lying? Look, see, Tina just
Because
said,
I said
you
I
won't
wish
let
it was
me.
like that. I
Huh?
wish it was like that. Means that?
No, we're just telling you that it is true here. We don't do it.
Okay, did I say no, it's not true? I said I wish it was like that. What I meant by that is I wish everything was like that.
But we
Nobody
are. Why are
fucking
you
talks
yelling?
about people.
Can you tell us why you're
Okay, but
yelling, first of all?
because every time I say something, you go over me and play another video. You keep telling me, like, trying to make like I'm lying to you. Oh, because I said
No, I'm
that
asking you if you
a
have
month
proof,
ago,
and then show it to me.
and I will. But like I
No,
told you
now.
20 minutes ago, right now I'm making food for my husband. So I will
Well,
find
it
that.
looks like you're, walking around in a circle. It's making me dizzy.
Exactly.
And the bottom
Look,
line is,
I'm
if I
peeling
have,
potatoes.
okay, I don't know why you're arguing with me, because she did say
Because
it.
it looks
She
like
said
you're
she
walking
wasn't, but
around in a
nobody here lies.
circle.
Look, all we wanted to do was clear up the fact that nobody here called you any names. We are not like that. We do not do that here, and that's the bottom line.
Yeah, that's the bottom line. And another bottom line is that you don't let anybody else talk. You only want people to know what people say about you. Nothing else can be heard. Nobody else can be defended. So that's fine.
Well, you act like as if, you have any proof of it.
Because I won't put my knife down and stop cooking for my husband to go find. I don't say.
No, it's because you brought it up and you don't have your shit ready. You don't have your I's dotted or your T's crossed, and I can't help you with that. You came
Because
here.
people don't
If
just
you're
sit
going to
on
negate
these
something
shits
with
and
somebody, we've already achieved what we came in here to do. Remember, you said, yes, I did come in here with an agenda, and that was it, right? So that we could resolve our issue between us. Now you want to keep arguing about something, but you don't
because you
have your
keep
I's dotted
acting
or
like
your
you
T's
are
crossed.
queen shit. That's
I
why
can't help what
everything
you
I
think of
say,
me, but yes,
everything
I think we are
you're going
all winners.
over
I
me.
think we are all queen shit, king shit, everything. I think encouragement is awesome. Sorry.
Well, it wouldn't be like that as if everything I said you wouldn't go over me. Oh, you look like you're walking in circles. Yeah, no shit. I'm cooking in the kitchen.
That's fine,
So
but
now
you're
you want to
making me
talk about
dizzy. I
how
don't
I'm
know
not
what that has
cooking?
to do with anything that we just said. All I said is when you want to negate things with somebody, if they are going to say, okay, here's this, then when you're going into a debate, be prepared, okay?
I'm
We
not
did
in a
fine
debate.
on the
I
whole
see.
other thing, even though you don't get it both ways. But listen, hey, it's all right. We're good. We don't talk about you in here, and you never have to feel that we would. And another thing is, when I was playing Nitty's live stream, that wasn't about me, and I wasn't playing his content because he was playing. Who was he playing? I don't know. Oh, it was Tom Reed. You were on there, and they were bashing you, and because this channel is not only about me or anybody. It's about the fact that we thought that what they were saying about you in that live stream was disgusting.
Okay, well, it is disgusting. So, I mean,
And we were defending it.
okay, because and to be honest with you, you would be much better off if you did a channel defending bullies and cyber bullies and stop bringing up things that happened 8 months ago would be better to a person that only sees so much. So, that's fine, SG. You're right. I came on here to clear up the comment. To also, I told you there was 3 things I came on here for. The first thing was about the comment that I heard you say, which I understand now. You were pausing the whatever to make your comment about it. I can accept that. I can believe that. I believe that's the truth. Second
You can
thing was
believe
about the
everything I
thing.
tell you, but you don't have to.
Okay, the second thing I said I wanted to come up here for was about Connie's daughter. You have not said, yes, I said that. You said after the months of her saying all this because she
So,
made one
saying
comment.
all this, no. After the months of her accusing me of doing that.
Okay, but she didn't say anything negative. She just said, imagine your life without your daughter.
No. She went away around for months saying I was speaking about, and she said in here it was because I was offending Sharon. So not because not because I said anything, but because I was offending Sharon. Those were her
Okay, but
words
did she
in here.
say anything mean about you? Did she say
She
anything
said
like,
I spoke of her. She said I spoke ill of her deceased child. In my eyes, yes, that's mean.
okay, but she wasn't calling you names. She wasn't like shaming you.
Wait a
She
minute.
wasn't
Wait a minute. Wait a
talking
minute.
about your
So it's the
cancer.
worst thing in the world when I'm supposed. Okay, I don't have time for this.
And the third thing I came up here for was to ask what the hell, how you and Tom even knew each other. But you already told me that in the explaining process that you were once a mod for him.
Yeah,
And
but
when
how we
you,
knew each other was just I was searching for like abandoned cities, and he used to do abandoned Detroit. Or not abandoned Detroit. It wasn't called that. He would just drive around, and it was all abandoned. And they're not talking to you. They're talking to Tuscany that was in here, which was Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany is Tuscany that was in the room that I just blocked. That's Tiffany's stock account, Tuscany, not Tiffany H. Okay. You have to understand something. Even to this day, when they make their videos or they make their live streams, they make them under the guise of it's not cancer bullying. She's just an asshole that got cancer. Jax knew me before I got
yeah,
cancer,
that's terrible.
but I'm not just an asshole. I was never an asshole. Izzy, who you still see on Bobbles, she'll do comments, right? Izzy. Recently, she shared her video in the live stream. I'm sorry, in the comment section. I don't know that woman. Jax, hasn't that
To
woman
be
been coming
honest,
after me quite a
I
bit?
never heard of her
Yes.
until you said something about her in a short. You said something like Izzy, somebody M, Connie M, something something, because they were saying something about you, and then I seen her in Bob's chat the other night, like you said.
No.
But other,
Izzy, hashtag Connie M, not me. Izzy,
I know.
Izzy.
I'm saying that's the only time I heard of her.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything about her. She said something about me. That's how you heard of her. See, you're only seeing what you want to see, which I think that's a psychological thing. Where
Okay. Are you a therapist now?
no, I'm not diagnosing you. I'm saying, you know how people like see a car accident and there's 10 people to witness it, and each person sees something different.
Yep.
I wonder if that's like how you automatically thought you saw that from me, Izzy.
No.
But it's
I think
her.
it's that I only see a couple things and I turn the shit off. I don't waste my time to watch the
No,
rest.
you know what it is too, is a lot of the shit that comes up in recommendations on the feeds. It's they're not me, but they might be about me. But I don't get recommended much. My videos, I got knocked out of the algorithm.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of me asking you stuff, because I only see little clips of shit. I don't choose to sit and fucking watch it all because it's like boggling.
Don't you think so, Jax, too?
Huh?
She's just a little channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I know, but they're the algorithm things. Like when she says that popped up in her store, like the one with the picture side by side and the one with the clip of Connie, that makes sense because I don't pop up in recommendations because they did that whole thumbs down fucking campaign, and that's why they finally removed the thumbs downer, because people were saying people were using it as weapons, and I was at 80% thumbs down to 20%
Oh my
thumbs up
gosh.
ratio. Yeah. I would do a cancer vlog at chemotherapy and I'd get 47 thumbs down.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Now that stuff, you know, that's the type of shit I can't fuck with, because that's just not.
Broke
I
my
don't
heart.
understand. That stuff I don't understand, you know, like who are people to just sit and say stuff about cancer? It's one thing for you guys to go back and forth and who's playing whose content, and yeah, I get loud because the shit's annoying and it's irritating, and I don't, you know, I only see so much shit, you know, because I don't choose to sit and watch it all because it's annoying.
Yeah, I
And
get
I'm just asking you as a human being, why even mess with it and just stop messing with it altogether and do your own thing. You
I
said
know,
you
but
do
I've
other
done
things.
that. They won't go. See, you don't understand. See, they weren't provoked. They came at me. Their goal is to end me, like by either taking my channel or anything. You know, it's not that this is a personal battle between me and them. I'm their prey, kind of thing. I've never done the things that Jax, I put another video back there.
I never got to the first video, so
I know. Right, Tina?
Am I upside down?
I don't know. I can't see what it is. You could always turn the camera off that's in the middle, you know, so that way you don't have to worry about it. See, it's
I don't
down
know
at the bottom
how.
of your screen.
Oh.
See, and in the middle it says cam.
Oh, cool.
Yep, just like that. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
I have to make sure they eat by 4:45.
Okay.
So that's why I'm moving all around, because I'm getting all the dishes. And
Yeah, that way you can, that way you can do all that without, you know, having to hold the camera and stuff, you know? Tell me when you're ready, Jack.
Yeah.
You could play the first one first if you want. Play the first one first. The last, you know,
I don't know where it is. I got so many freaking windows open right now.
Oh my god.
Chosen one friend? Is that what it is?
Yes.
You want me to play
and
that
say
one
the
first?
date on it too.
And what?
The date.
What about the date?
Tell the date that it was made. I think that was like before October 8th.
It's September 3rd, 2020.
September 3rd, 2020.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Share screen. Come on.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it bigger.
Okay, so this is before the stage 3 diagnosis. I think I had just had the biopsy of the breast lump then. Actually. Sup, YouTubers. Shit, I'm running low on battery, so this won't be a long video, I guess. Anyway, I'm not gonna film me because I've been crying so much that he could probably put 10 pounds of makeup on me and still probably wouldn't be able to. Look at his feet. He's so cute. Get over here. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get over here. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. So, he barks through the whole thing. Sorry about the movement of the video. For those of you that don't know, just, you know, I have like a little scare going on right now. So, they did some tests and I have to go in because they wanted to tell me the results face to face. So, he's a jerk. Roscoe, don't do it. Hey, get over here. He's a pain when I'm trying to film and my battery's gonna run out. But I'd like all your prayers and, you know, let's hope for the best because I made the video because there's so many wonderful people I have met on YouTube that I don't feel funny saying this because I feel like you're like my family that just I can't even put the words. Sorry. So I decided I'd film like this flower because there's no other ones and it's standing strong. It's like, what is it, a black-eyed Susan? Susan's my middle name, so it's just still there all by itself, standing strong. But I love you all. So much love. And I don't mean to be Debbie Downer, you know? Not that every Debbie is a downer. There's wonderful Debbies. Maybe I'm just a survivor girl, downer. But I just wanted to film this flower because, I don't know, maybe it's like symbolic of something. Because, like I said, Susan. Silly, I know, but I'm trying to hang on anything, I guess. Prayers, love, peace, love, and tacos.
Amen.
And, I just want a special shout out to my chosen one family because you guys are the bomb, and thank you so much to Tom Reed because I just can't tell you how much you all mean to me. Each and every one of you. Until the next live chat. I'm sorry. This is so stupid that I'm crying and everything, I guess. God knows, you know. God only knows. Oh my God. Probably had my hand on the microphone the whole time. I don't know where my dog is. Oh no, there he is. One last bye to Roscoe. For you guys, not me. But anyway, I'll keep you posted. Love you guys. Bye. Okay, so I just put another one in the back chat, Jack.
Okay, I didn't get to the next one.
I know, but
that-
don't do the second one yet. Don't do the second one yet. I think that one, if the date is correct on the one I just put, is maybe October 9th. Because it was October, so that one was September 3rd, 2020 that you just played. And that was the biopsy of the breast lump. So then it came back as, you know, they had called me in and it came back, it was stage 2. What's the
And
date
that's
on
when
this
you're,
one?
and that's when you're saying that they like left you in the wind, like forgot about you.
No, not then. Not then. And because I was, you know, on Tom Reed's mod. What's the date on that one?
November 15th, 2020.
Okay, so
That's
this
my
is
Oh.
That's my birthday.
Oh, you shouldn't have told anybody that, but okay. But here we go. So this one, can you go full screen? Is it me that's not full screen?
No, I can go full screen.
Oh,
Are we ready? Because I didn't think we were ready because you were still talking.
okay, go ahead. Sup, YouTuber, Survivor Girl here, and my God, you forced my hand. You did. You forced my hand, and I'm taking the gloves off. It's no holds barred. I've got to do it, and I didn't want to because it's kind of embarrassing to me. You know, it really is. But I'm gonna do it. I've got to. I've got to let everybody know the type of people that I've been dealing with unknowingly. Or God, I don't know. I mean, I knew who I was dealing with, someone who could take my face and turn it into this. And for a year now, I've been telling people, you know, about him privately, but subtly, you know, without saying his name or giving him traffic. And now lately I've had to give him traffic because it's so disgusting and disgraceful. And but privately I asked my friend Jersey with Jules to look at it. And you know, that night, apparently, she decided she'd become friends with him and she'd start going on his channel like this. And then the next day, cancer, which is what this motherfucker's been saying. Just because he's an idiot, I don't know what his deal is. I really don't. He'll tell you whatever. Let me tell you, he's sick. Okay, it's not a troll. It's a stalker. That's a lunatic. And that Jules that I thought was my friend allowed him into my circle, or I thought was my friends, and you have all backed away from me. And now, in light of seeing her in his room like that, it was confirmed. I wasn't sure if he was behind it. I thought he was, but I thought she was smarter than that. I mean, it's an obvious thing that he's a lunatic, but I'm just shocked that she was smart enough to know, or is she just that cruel? And I'd like you to decide that. So I'm going to show you pictures from a live stream that he ran in February 2019. Okay? This has been going on over a year now to me. And to see her in there with him tonight, I was just shocked. Shocked. After she came from a room where they all just were bashing people, a disgusting, gossiping, really hypocritical room that my stomach turned. when I saw that. And that's the same woman who made a donation to my GoFundMe page and then demanded it back and said, I have to give everybody's money back. I'm running a racket. Well, I'm not running a racket because I offered to give them the GoFundMe if they take the cancer with it. But just like in Arab Brockovich, they wouldn't drink the water. You know why? Because they know I have cancer and they're fucking just being cruel, disgusting, low grade human beings, if that's what you want to call them. Really, tune in for part 2 for those pictures. And I just think it's disgusting that I had sent these pictures to Jules before this even occurred, and she still decided to befriend him. You know what ones I'm talking about, Jack?
No,
Yeah.
I really don't.
Well, no, I know that was the wrong video. I didn't mean to that video, but it was the one with the penises, the penis in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew that you were talking about them, the two names or whatever. That part, I thought you were talking about something else.
I have that one. If you guys want to see part 2, since we already did part 1, but that was the wrong one anyway. But it was not supposed to be that one. But
Let's.
now, huh? What, Jack?
I mean, the bottom line, Tiffany, is that she's not a bad person. There's no bad people over here at all. We respect everybody.
Okay, I don't listen. I'm not saying she's a bad person.
I've been going through it though before I even had cancer. Like I wasn't. Go ahead, play that one I just put there, Jack, because you may as well see part 2 now. And that's so when that person was saying they were going to cut my head off, and the cops didn't care, right? And now I didn't ever attack that person, but they kind of came in. Oh my God, it's so horrible and so bad of how long. And it's not some delusion. I mean, Jax was there. It's not. This is some sick shit. And when like if somebody actually does kind of portray signs of being maybe not mentally stable, right? Then okay, this whole time I've been trying to tell people, I've been getting told I was going to get my head cut off by a person who eventually gets deemed mentally unstable. And that's pretty scary, because I would have just become a statistic, and the cops were no help. I mean, it was like, what do you want us to do about it? Well, save my life. This is before cancer, mind you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and play that so she can get an idea of what I was talking about with the how gross.
This is the
Mind you,
last
this was
one.
a complete stranger, okay, Tiffany? No flirtation, no nothing. Right, Jack?
Yeah, okay, this is the last one I'm doing tonight because I gotta
Jack was
get to
there. He
bed.
knows. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot to do my part and
What?
put it on the screen. My bad. I forgot you were waiting on me. Sorry. You gotta go back to the beginning though. Yeah, okay. My bad. Sup, YouTubers? Survivor Girl here, and it's time for the big reveal. This is what this psychotic, delusional freak that's been harassing me and stalking me for over a year was running on a live stream in February 2019. But before I show those, I'd like to show this. This happened earlier tonight in a live stream. Debbie's found a new friend in Survivor Girl. Now, it's true, I did comment on one of her videos because, she did sound like maybe she was, coming to her senses, maybe about whatever was going on. Thought we were fine. Well, guess what?
Turns out, not so much. In there, in the Stalkers channel. This is someone who sent out a year and a half ago to destroy me for some reason. I don't know why. So, I mean, it should be like common sense to people that if he's still being mentioned and he's wormed his way into this circle, this motherfucker's stalking me. If I was stalking him, wouldn't he have his own set of friends and not be in my circle? I have had enough. And I've just been too nice. Too nice by holding back things that are just obvious to me. But people are sick. So this is what this fucker was running on his live stream, February 2019. Now you see his name in the corner, right? He had taken one of my pictures and photoshopped it. And see, I thought by now this shit was past and done. So I had a lot more screenshots of what he had in the description, that I was 70 years old, toothless, street walking, disease-filled streetwalker in Boston. And just, it was disgusting and disgraceful. But I deleted them because, I thought, this can't still be going on. But it is. It fucking is still going on. And you may say, oh, well, it doesn't bother me. It's not happening to me. Well, I got news for you. I got proof of that too. So those will be coming up in some videos too. So nobody is off limits anymore. You want to backstab? If I catch you, I will call you out. I am taking names. I'm making a list. I'm taking names. I'm calling it out. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay? This fucker is nuts. And if he is not stalking me, he would not be in this circle. I wouldn't still be talking about him. Don't you get it? Me monitoring a lunatic that ran a live stream saying those things is not wrong. What you people should be thinking, it's wrong he's doing that. Tune in for part 3.
So the thing is that after that, when I went to Jules and I said, this guy's saying he's gonna cut my head off, okay? And he was like really violent. I mean, violent about it. And I said, I don't have 2 devices, Joel. Can you just please he's saying he knows my address, he's gonna cut my head off. And she went over there and she totally flipped the script on me. She started, she came into Ollie's live stream one day, and I wasn't in Ollie's live stream that particular. I didn't even go to. I didn't even know Ollie. I only knew her for 2 days, and she said, "This person who has the car video, the lady with the car, has the videos, and who I'm talking about, Ollie. She'll know. It's Munchausen's that she had. I just texted her, told her I want my donation back, and she's running a scam. I want everybody to get their donations back, and it's Munchausen's. That's what it is." And that was November 12th. That particular video there that he displayed was November 15th. And by that point, everybody had already, I mean, they ran no mention of the lone survivor. In the first video that he played, where I had gotten, a call saying I had to come in for the biopsy results and I was crying, I still had support. I was still on Tom's channel. I still, had support. As soon as Tom said he had gotten letters and stuff from, which I kind of feel maybe some of them might have been from the guy I was talking about, don't you, Jack?
I don't know.
You don't think that he would have done something like that, maybe because he was in Tom's live chat saying, I contacted you, that's the girl who did that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
Yeah, because I don't think Tom would just do that for no reason.
I think he was getting contacted by him. My fucking Tums just fell.
I
Baby
can't
Tums.
speak intelligently on that.
Well, I mean, you know that one of those clones that came into that live stream that you were in was somebody from that particular channel, and they were all kind of working together, and you know that, it had kind of leaked into this community, even though I wasn't even really talking to that person.
Right.
I didn't want to mention his name.
Yeah.
Do they still bother you now?
No,
It's smoothed over now.
smoothed
I-
over. Smoothed
That's
over.
good.
But I do see Jules still going in there trying to be kind of weird, you know. She just, the bottom line is that I never had a moment to wrap my head around having a diagnosis that I didn't want to have, to where I could let that sink in. I was immediately deemed a fraud, a scammer, a liar. And they made me like, there was these clones going around saying gross shit everywhere, everywhere. And I couldn't see them because they had me blocked. So I couldn't see the clones until I was in a live stream on November 27th, 2020. Now, mind you, I got the stage 3 diagnosis October 8th, 2020. It happened real fast. It was by November 12th, they were all, Jules came out with that whole montage thing. They were all Tom's mods and shit sitting over there in live streams called Wither Away and Die Bitch. With that face that I had put up there in that video, the one
Yeah.
with the scratched up, with faces like that on it. Wither Away and Die Bitch video.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I was told about how you were picked on, like, not picked on, but bullied real bad, a while ago, but I just never looked it up. It was one of them things. I just really don't like to, do that, if you want the truth, because some stuff just gets me really mad, and that was sad, you getting your diagnosis, or getting your, ultrasounds, and just, that shit's sad, man. I don't understand who can take
right,
that.
and 13 days ago, Bobbles is saying it's not cancer, and Luna says, "Oh, it's I reported her GoFundMe." And they've been reporting and harassing that GoFundMe since my daughter put it up. I was fighting for disability, and these fuckers would have had me sleeping under a bridge. They were trying to incite people to demand their money back from, and everything I have is true. I have all the but I don't understand. There's no way I went from being a well-liked person in a community to this horrible scammer fraud that would fake cancer. And my daughter would take part in the GoFundMe. I mean, it was something I wouldn't have taken $1 million bet on.
I mean,
I would be like, no way.
not just faking cancer, but also like faking a hospital room.
Yeah, faking chemo.
Faking the port, faking the chemo bag, faking the nurse, the whole 9 yards.
And they don't just say those things, though, Tiffany. They've called the police to my house and said I was going to kill myself. They've made me have to actually remove my GoFundMe because they were harassing anybody who donated to it. They reached out to my daughter and shit and harassed her boyfriend. I mean, this isn't like, now they've got this petition up trying to get me, taken down, and all I did was get cancer. I mean, yeah, I've responded in ways where I'm totally, because my head can't wrap my head around this. I can't wrap my head around this.
If I was in your position, I wouldn't have been able to either. So,
And I can't let them get away with it because I pulled through in a really, from what I've told and from what I've seen of cancer movies, I thought that I was going to be out flat. Like, man, I thought I was going to be just, I just thought I was going to die. Let's say that. I thought I was going to be dying. And for them, I didn't get sick enough. So they keep saying, oh, she had too much energy. But I think that's by the grace of God.
hell yeah.
And that it's my destiny to point out what people and even children, more so children, the taking their own life rate between 15, even 10 years old to 24 is so high. But I'm an adult. My character is established. I don't have any young children. My daughter is a productive member of society. There's nothing in my background to convey that I would do anything that they accuse me of. And cancer affects 22 million people or more worldwide. So I
Yeah.
feel like it's my destiny. It's not, I'm grateful. It's because I'm grateful, not because I'm going after them. It's because I'm grateful to be alive. And it's so severe and rare a case of cyberbullying that I think sometime maybe it could be heard, you know? Maybe
Right.
somebody will take it to heart and say, yeah, that's messed up. It's not
Well,
about me. It's
I
about even
think
what they were doing to you when they were saying the shit they were saying to you. It's not only about me. It's
yeah.
about you. It's about Maddie. I mean, everything they tell her is so discouraging. It's horrific, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, it really is. And, I get, yeah, it really is, man. It really is.
Even,
And that's why
them
I,
manipulating the whole thing between Lou and Mary. Okay? Those two women seem like very kind, nice women, and they are becoming the target of a manipulation where it's making them both feel insecure with themselves, their looks and stuff.
oh,
And
Lou, let me tell you something, sweetheart. Lou is not insecure.
no, I know, but Mary is the one who got the donkey dick face drawn about her, not
Yeah,
Lou.
and I understand that. That whole thing. I never understood. You know what? Until you just said that, I didn't understand where that comment was coming from. But now I know. Now that you said that, but
Yeah.
my thing with that is the whole Mary and Lou thing. I was actually around for that downfall, and even though Munchie, whoever the hell it is, or whatever,
He faded out.
Yeah.
I can't hear her.
Should probably let her go anyway. She's trying to make dinner for our family.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to just cut it off though, and whatever. I do appreciate you playing those, and I didn't even mean to play the video of V because everything is you know smoothed over, but that's
May not be anymore.
I know, but I hope so because um I don't have any further anim. I know his thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and he's been very pleasant, and I feel like neither one of us are unpleasant people. So I don't know if I lost her or what, but I do appreciate you, Jack. I want you to know that. I appreciate all of you.
Thank you.
Hmm.
But I will see everyone later. I love
Okay.
you all,
Love you.
and have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Good night. Tiffany, you still here? I know she just flipped her camera, but she's good. You make sure you have our shirt on and everything, right?
Hmm.
uh, just kidding. So, yeah, Tiffany, we're not bad people here. And I really appreciate you, like coming in and I know that it's a lot. I don't know if you're still there. I can't tell. I can't hear her. Oh, she can't hear us. Type in there that we can't hear her. I will. Can't hear her. Night, Jack. Is it Mike? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? No, can hear her. You know, thing is, night. Did Connie say anything other than the reason why she said those things was because of Sharon saying things? Okay, because I'm going back reading Connie's comments because I might have missed a few. Okay. So I hope that things can be Jesus Christ, Tucker. Seriously? Tucker's an ass. Good night, Catherine. I don't know. Ah, Okay, wait a minute. Alrighty. Alright. Hold on one fucking minute here. Is this a fucking joke? I mean, so yeah, that's what happened then. Wow. 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 Unbelievable. Oh, fucking unbelievable, man. These people are sick. So get this, okay? You know how Carrie Ann Brown wait, Bobby Ramos, wait a second. You know how Carrie Ann Brown has been coming over, right? Okay? Carrie Ann Brown's been coming over, right? So fucking unbelievable, man. Mm, 21 hours ago, it says your video on Connie M's channel is eye-opening. Thank you for that. I have nothing but respect for Connie. I wasn't aware of it. But why is it that it was okay for her for 3 months to say I was bullying her kid or talking about her when I wasn't? Izzy says 14 hours ago to Carrie MB. Says, I know you have a personal beef with Sharon V and may have wanted to go to SG's because she is no longer her friend. But please, if you'll truly respect, good night, you guys. But please, if you truly respect Connie, don't support SG with your view or participation. Over the 2 years I've been in this community, SG has said many, many awful things about good, kind, innocent people. And now it's been revealed that she has been trolling herself, double trolling, just to gain sympathy and material to bolster the ridiculous I'm being cyberbullied narrative she is so desperate to peddle. Wow. That's how twisted she is. Are you aware of the troll accounts, i.e. Munchie, Connie Lingus, and maybe even SG's car and SG's bra? Someone like that doesn't deserve a platform to do and say the stuff she has said. We should all put our personal issues aside for this cause. Talking about dead children and blaming the mother is a step too far. What kind of woman, mother, would even think such a thing? Unfucking real, man. I'll tell you, I was a mod on her channel for a short while. She had quite a good group. Blah, blah, blah. Here she goes. Unfucking believable that she said that. Yeah. Hello? 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 Not very loud. No, let me see. Let me see if I can fix this. No. Mm-mm. I can't hear you at all. No. Just a little tiny bit, like you're really quiet. You might have to go all the way out and then come back in.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Sounds like you're getting a little louder.
Okay. What about now?
Now, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Now I can.
It's getting on my nerves. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just stayed out for a minute. I don't know how I got kicked. Like, I was just out at one moment, but I just gave my husband the food. I said,
Mm-hmm.
fuck it. I went to go give it, and then I tried to get back in.
Yeah. I'm just in shock that it's just being totally skipped aside that we weren't talking about, and Bobby Ramos was on my panel that night. We weren't talking about her kid. We were fucking defending, them talking. First of all, for 3 months they'd been accusing me of talking about her kid,
Okay.
and then we were saying that in no way, shape, or form would Bobby Raymond. I'm gonna still fucking find the fucking live stream, man. But I'm gonna tell you that we knew that we were being nasty to Luna and to because the 2 days before they were talking about Bobby Ramos and her grandkids, and they had said, "You better be careful, Bobby Ramos, that karma doesn't take away one of your grandkids."
Oh, man.
And that was
That,
before all that shit.
well, whoever that is, Bobby Ramos, if you're in that chat, I'm sorry that people say that stuff, man. That's the type of stuff. And I'm not going to lie to
No,
you,
that
SG.
was in a community post on Bob's page that is still up, mind you, of where Bobby Ramos's camera flipped and they took her picture and still have it up there.
I have a question for you.
Hmm.
If, let's say that Bobbles and, the people that you really have big issues with, to be honest, I don't think that, a couple of the people that you have issues with right now, I don't think they're so big. I think that a lot of the shit was manipulated, just like you said.
Hmm.
Um, you know what I mean? I do believe that. I believe everything. But I was just asking you about the things, and you're right. To be honest, I didn't plan on coming on here tonight. I didn't. I just, like, I was going through my YouTube and I was like, I wonder if she's on. And I seen you live because I'm still subscribed to you. I subscribed to you after we cleared our little thing, the first comment.
Thank you, I
So I
appreciate
was like, yeah, I was like, oh, cool. Okay, she's on. Let me go. And then I seen the chosen one comments, and I assumed, you know what they say about people who assume, we make ass out of ourselves, yeah, right?
it. Right.
So I I assumed that we worked that out. So it wasn't. I want you to know that it wasn't that just like bad intentions why we got loud with each other at one point, but it was getting aggravating because I just want you to see. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong, but I just want you to see from like my point of view on the outside, just coming in, why I think sometimes it's better just to let it go. And my question to you was, if Babbles was willing, I'm not saying that she is because I don't know. I don't know her that well either. I just know the few weeks I've watched her. You know what I mean? And I have seen a lot of things like 10 minutes here, 5 minutes there, a snap here, a snap there, but I never took the time to record it. I never thought I'd be sitting here talking to you, asking you about it if you really want to know the truth. But trust me, from now on, I will be recording shit and privately asking you about it because I think now that I have your email, I could probably go. I'm not the kind of person that likes to do things like right away publicly. I learned very early not to do that because it starts shit. Sometimes a lot of things are misunderstandings,
Right.
and I did that in Lou's channel at first, and she had the total wrong idea about me, and you know, thank you God it got cleared up because I just love that lady. But you know, that was my where I learned. Okay, Tiffany, you're not going to do that. So obviously, I would email you privately. I wouldn't just put it out there just to let you know. But I will find these things that I'm talking to you about because who knows? Maybe they were photoshopped or cropped or all the shit that they have nowadays. You know, people can make a person that hasn't been living for 10 years look like the picture was just taken yesterday,
It's
you
the
know?
thing is too is that, you know, like you said about, you know, cancer and the fear, and then also the fear of them raising, you know, that hate speech saying that I said that stuff about you. So, I mean,
Yeah.
and then they say like things, other things like I'm a pedophile. I've
Oh,
lied,
God, I've never heard that.
you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, I talk about people, they say things about me that incite hatred in people. And I'm just a 54-year-old woman who, you know, and they say they don't talk about my kid, but they are consistently saying, "Oh, could you imagine being her kid, her kid?" And then they'll go, "Oh, but the kid's so good because she was raised by the father." No, she wasn't. I mean, I'm not begrudging him any credit. He's a good guy. She had a good, you know, we weren't together, but I mean, we she had a good upbringing. I mean, we're nice, we're good, whatever, good people. There's no,
I know what you're saying. My oldest son, he doesn't live with me anymore. But
no, my
his
daughter
dad's
did live with me though.
well, no, she did. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My son did his whole childhood, but then he got to 14. Well, that's not true. He got to 12, and I decided to let him go to his dad's. And now he's just turned 15. You know, and he stays half and half. But a lot of people say what they want to say, and you know, I understand that it got to a point you couldn't ignore it anymore. So then it
Right? Because
becomes
they say
this.
they don't talk about my daughter, but they do. And then they
Yeah.
blame it and try to say I do it to myself. I just read some comment from fucking Izzy saying, "Oh, that Munchie account was SG doing double trolling herself." I mean, come on. Like, I couldn't even email you the night at the same time as doing a live stream because I can't, you know, I concentrate on fucking six things at once. How could I type that much for Munchie and
You
be in
know,
my own live stream?
to be honest with you, and please don't take this wrong, okay? But talking to you, and I have ADHD, so I'm not saying this as a dig. I don't know if you could because you needed help from what's his name to do a couple things and like a couple things you were reading the comments and like our conversation had to stop
No,
and I'm
no,
not doing
Jack
that.
has to do it because I don't know how to share the video.
I don't
That's
mean it
why.
like that though. I mean it like you just said it that you have like a you couldn't concentrate on that many things. And
Well,
I
it's
was
not that but the thing is that in the room,
mhm.
the comments that go on, you want to make sure that you're deleting things and making sure that the room's okay. And then I'm here, you know, so it's like when I get taken away, I'm only using my phone right here. So the other thing, I do have a laptop now, but I still don't know how to share videos, so I just
No,
waited for that.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I mean that I'm defending you, SG.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want you to think I'm like I know what you're
No,
saying. Yeah,
I don't think you're that way. I can't,
yeah,
you know, there's certain people. Okay, so if you're trying to control your room and you're trying to read the comments also so you can answer people and hold a live, how are you going to hold a whole nother live and a whole nother person? I'm defending that is what I'm doing.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So
exactly. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
didn't,
that. I
I
appreciate
only
that.
meant it. I only
No,
meant
I
it
know you
because
did.
like,
I know you did, but you
good.
know, like
Okay.
I hear so much these people are always diagnosing me and this and that. You know how it is. You just want to like,
Yeah.
oh, but I don't mean to look. You know how it is.
Yeah, I
This is
do.
just too
Um,
long of something where I'm just a regular person who just made my little YouTube channel, and they're always all about she'll never get monetized because she's so miserable and evil. And it's like, I don't even know why they're so concerned about who subscribes to me or who would donate to my GoFundMe or who would do this or who would do that, because ignoring them won't work because I never provoked them. You know, like their end game is something totally different than if me and a friend were arguing and we want to just get an apology out and get it all up. It's not like that, because with Bobbles, I know that you've been in this room for a little while tonight, and have you heard anybody, like, they call me Meth G. Have you heard me call her Blobbles or anything once at all?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. You
No,
don't
I
even know
haven't.
even, yeah. And their whole room
No.
calls me Meth G. And they say I spread my legs for my drugs when I can't pay my meth dealer. I'm someone's mother, man.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. I understand that comments like that, I understand because you just were doing a thing on someone talking about me, which I don't care about. Now that I know what you're doing, say what you want. I'm never gonna get mad if you ooh, excuse me, sorry, I inhaled something I was biting. I hate that.
Yeah,
Um, so that's fine. Now I understand if I pop in your channel or something, I'm not gonna automatically assume.
I
No,
think it's
she didn't
disgusting
just
that
say that.
YouTube would let that go, that what the things they were saying in that, or even his title in that video.
Yeah,
I think that is so horrendous. That is so hate
yeah.
inducing,
Uh-huh.
that I can't even comprehend. And I just was like, wow, I wonder if
I was,
he, yeah.
I was showing some of my friends it at the methadone clinic, and that I do facilitate groups at. And there's two white people in the entire methadone clinic. Okay, so um, I was showing my girlfriends, and they're black women, of course, and they were appalled, and they said, one of them said this, not both of them, but the other one was like, yeah, girl, I can't believe that ish. I'm just going to say ish.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but she was like, a black man, our ancestors have went and fought, for equality and to abolish slavery and, all this shit, the Me Too movement, the Black Lives Matter. And here these people are, hating on this girl. As soon as she put that scarf on, she became a minority. So what if she has a problem with her religion? She admits it. How dare us? Because in one video, the video I showed them
I
was
just
of
couldn't
him
believe you
saying,
were saying you wanted Maddie to move in so your husband would have another trick.
yeah, I didn't hear that part, but the ones I was listening to was she's a slave in the basement while his other Arab wives are upstairs in the nice parts of the home.
Did he say,
And
was that in that
that's,
same one? Because I hadn't gotten to that yet.
to be honest, I don't know. Because like I said, I listened to a couple minutes and then I go because if you didn't see my second live I did with Tom, I was crying like a little stupid baby because I couldn't take it. I swear to God, for 2 weeks, I was already crying, over my friend and over other things that were happening. And then I hear this,
Why
so I was
would you
showing,
laugh though, chosen one community, when you say that?
so I showed my girlfriend and she was like, I can't believe this is appalling. A black man laughing at someone else being held, even if it was not true, which it's not true. But let's say I was
But it's even
one
the
of his four
women
wives.
thing, the way he talks about women and calling women.
Yeah.
I mean, he's even said about me, why am I, what's up with me? Who do I think I am? I got one foot in the grave. All I should worry about is that my wig doesn't blow off.
Yeah. He just like, I really think that, people that support him, I don't understand why. I think that he could be funny. He has a beautiful voice, a beautiful daughter. I think, at first I really enjoyed listening to him until he Like I listened to 5 minutes of it. It was something he was doing with his daughter. His daughter had a princess hat on. She's like, "Daddy, put my tiara on," and he was singing to
That's
her, and oh
cute.
my God, it melted my heart. So I was like, wow, look at this handsome black man with a beautiful singing. I mean, he can sing,
He
okay?
can sing. He
Um,
should. He's
yeah,
missing his calling. He should be using his voice. He's got a powerful voice, and he should be using it to bring people together rather than
yeah.
apart. Because
And
I've
if
been in
you
his
want,
room before when he's been very inspirational, and it's brought tears
yeah,
to my eyes. You know.
exactly, exactly. And another thing I think, like comedians like Chris Rock and people like them, right? They make jokes. Like you could sit in a room and they might talk about someone's missing teeth, but it's a joke. They laugh and they say, I'm just playing with you. And they move on. So, okay, be a comedian, but you're making jokes about things that aren't funny, like real life issues, and you're going hours long about it. And so that's what I was playing to my friend, and she just thought that this was like this slavery comment was too much for her. She's like, "Girl, I didn't want to listen no more because I'm gonna get my ass up on there and speak what I want to say about my friend." I said, "No, you ain't, because you're gonna be the next target." You know what I mean? Like, no, you are not.
Yeah, there's
um,
no better way to divide people than by making them think they have a choice. You know.
yeah, exactly. So that's crazy. But my question I wanted to ask you is, if let's say Bobbles came up to you and said, "Listen, I will not talk about you anymore if you do not play any of my lives, even if I talked about you in the past." What if you guys could come to an agreement that you both just let each other be? Would that ease your stress a
We
little
did
bit?
have that agreement. We did have that agreement already. A mutual respecting, because we've always done respect in this live stream.
Yeah. Mhm.
And um, so that was how it was supposed to go. And then Luna uh, said, the thing was that it was also supposed to be, people in your chat too. I mean, if you've got people in the chat, hi JDS, and there was something though that JDS though that you kind of had me at was fucking something. I forget what it was, but anyway, I'll get
Me?
back to um uh I'm sorry, I got totally distracted right there. Oh, with Bobbles, yeah. So what she did was she allowed Luna to start talking about her grandkids, Bobby Ramos's grandkids. And the thing was that me and Luna had done a parody in the first, like 40 minutes of a live stream. This is after Luna had said she was going to remove all of her videos about me and I would remove mine. But then Bobbles pipes up, "You've got to remove all of your videos that you even say Luna's name in." It's like, oh, yeah, okay. I mean, Luna made her channel to directly harass me. So then Luna makes another video. Okay, fine. So then we do our parody. Then it becomes this entire thing of, nobody said nothing about your grandkids, Bobby Ramos. You know, they're paying to say stuff about Bobby Ramos' grandkids. $5, $10 on the super chat. And then they kept justifying it by saying we said stuff about Connie's daughter. And we didn't say anything about Connie's daughter. And I couldn't figure out, why did they keep saying this shit. And then I find Connie's video from 3 months ago where she's claiming I'm talking about her daughter, but I'm not. All I said to her was, mind your own business, Connie. But there was no talk of, I didn't even know her daughter's first name. And then that video, that panel, that live stream where Bobby Ramos was up there saying, Connie, I wouldn't even be friends with SG if she spoke of, and I don't know. Do you have your TV on or another device on, Tiffany?
Me? Yeah. Do you want me to turn it off?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna turn it off now.
Okay.
Sorry, that happens with me sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna turn it off. Sorry.
Yeah, Tina's right when she says it never works. Um, you know, and then it became this whole, Bob was storming into the chat. And thing is Bobby Ramos had told us the story of her. Do you still have it on?
No, it's off now. I don't have anything in the background now. Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing at
okay.
all.
Okay. Bobby Ramos, at another time, like months ago, had told us the story of her daughter passing and her grandchild passing. And Bobos allowed like people to put nasty comments about Bobby Ramos and her grandkids and her daughter in there months ago. We had never spoken of anybody's deceased kids. I mean, or deceased loved ones. And you like Connie even said herself, "Oh well, you were defending Sharon, so Sharon was." It's like, come on, man. Like,
So
that
that's where
sport
she
that
got.
they
You were
play.
talking about.
Go ahead.
That's where. Sorry. That's where she. That's where you. Okay. Sorry. So I do that with my words sometimes. I trip up on my words. Um. So that's the answer tonight that she gave you when you asked her where she got that from. Because I heard you kept asking her, where did you get? Who told you that I talked about um your kid? Is that's the answer she gave you? Was that because you were sticking up for Sharon? That's what you're saying?
Well, yeah, she actually played like 3 months ago. Played a clip of my live stream that I had where I'm talking to Bobbles because Bobbles had come in the room. She doesn't play the actual like the chat though, so we can see what they were saying. And then I go, "Oh, mind your own business, Connie." And then there's like a stop, a big stop, and I go,
Yeah.
and then I say, "All these bitches, they want sympathy for their life stories, and they don't have one sympathetic bone in their body." So who knows what, but I know it wasn't about her daughter because I only recently found out her daughter's first name because they've been saying it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's against my core beliefs. So it hurt me to read the words, "How would you feel if your daughter was gone?" It hurt me to see my daughter's clone everywhere and them refusing to remove it, saying that why should her kids be off limits? It's like, because everybody else's is. Why aren't Bobby Ramos's grandkids off limits? I mean,
All kids should be off limits, period. All
right.
kids, grandmas, that's just like human being etiquette. Like even like in the streets of Detroit, okay? I don't know much about the streets of Detroit, but what I do know is certain things are off limits. The kids, for instance, if someone gets killed in an accident, you know, I know they say it's collateral damage, which is terrible. I do not agree with that. But I'm just saying the point is even the streets have rules, right? So why can't people on YouTube stop talking about each other's kids? That's like I
Because
haven't
they
dealt with
have
that yet.
anonymity and they're behind the keyboard and they feel like they're, anonymous, and it's like, what the fuck though? I mean, it's like as if, how some people go, "Oh, I could dish it out, I could take it in." They think they're big bad bullies, but they don't like realize if you're walking down the street and somebody trips you and you're like, "Why'd you
Hmm.
do that?" And you get back up and then they trip you again, and you're like, what the fuck? And they go, well, come on,
Right.
trip me. And you're like, but I don't want to. I just want to. I got things to do. I am just living my life, taking a walk. And they're like, no, come on, come on, come on, come after me. It's like, what's this? I can dish it out and I could take it in. A mentality that Bobbles has, you know? That's Bobbles' mentality. That's what she came out into this, community with. That she could dish it out, she could take it in. She's gonna, focus on Sharon's camel toe. If I'm not saying Sharon has a camel toe. I mean, I'm just saying to screenshot a woman's vagina constantly is, kind of strange, you know. Uh,
Well, there's a backstory with Sharon. I think, one thing I will say before I make my comment though, because Sharon, I think of her different today than I did yesterday. You want to know why?
right,
Because I seen one of her little short thingies, and she said on her short thingy, she said, and Tiffany, I know I made that comment about her, and she used her hand to show, I'm doing it like you can see me, sorry. um, and like covering her mouth, and she said, but you know what? I'm not going to do that anymore. I only did that because she came at me first, but that wasn't wrong. I don't want her as an enemy or any, you know, people don't have to say I'm sorry to understand that that's what they mean. And she was absolutely right. I went after her first. I made that comment about her tooth because of the shit she was saying about Maddie. Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? I'm saying that because it's just what we're talking about. Sometimes people, now we're not talking about them, but I'm just giving an example. Sometimes people say shit about another person because they hear them talking about them or not, just like the analogy you just did, and that was absolutely right. And one day someone's going to get up and they're going to say, fine, you keep chirping me, right? And they was only tripping you. But when you get up to actually trip them back, it ain't going to be just tripping. I'm going to break your damn leg while I trip you. So maybe that's the point you're at, is that you spent all these months getting bullied and saying,
no,
nope,
years,
I don't
almost
want to trip you
2 years
back.
now. But
Okay, I'm
remember, the
sorry.
other ones were before I even had cancer. That guy that was running that live stream with the fucking superimposed penis in my mouth. That shit came out of
Yeah,
nowhere, man. I didn't even know that person really. That, it's like,
that's the
uh,
person. Everything's calm now.
yes. Hmm.
So
But
we probably shouldn't talk about that so
right,
much because I
but
don't
the
want
point
that to
is
start out.
that the lawlessness of social media platform is really getting out of control. You know?
Yes, that's the point. That's the point.
Yeah.
But I can respect Sharon because she said them. She doesn't have to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Tiffany," because it was me. I went after her, which I didn't say anything terrible. I just said, "Why do you make fun of Maddie's teeth when you have the same tooth missing?"
Right.
And right after that, I said, "You're such a beautiful woman." But whatever, it's. I still went after her first, so I had to expect something back, and I didn't. I was naive. But you have done this for years, okay? Sorry, I said months because in
Yeah.
my brain I'm thinking months because I've
But you've
only
only been
seen
on
like,
for that time. Yeah.
well, no, technically I've only been on for like maybe a month, maybe. But I was still looking at things. I would see certain things, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. The past like week and a half, I've been like looking at old shit, like 5 minutes there, 10 minutes here. That's why I'll ask you certain things that I've seen, but I don't know the whole thing. But that's
Hmm.
my fault. If you were right about that comment you made. If I'm going to start like a debate or a thing, I do need to have the shit with me because I could very well only be hearing 10 minutes of something when it's really an hour and a fucking half. You could have been quoting something you said 2 years ago, but now you're
Right.
friends with that person. So I just get heated up in my moment sometimes because it's just, I feel like all you guys, you know, really, the shit that's going on now, I understand that the stuff that was going on, you know, for all these years with you, that shit when you played them, I'm not calling the videos shit, but the shit people did after the
Mm.
videos is what I meant by that. You know, that shit brought a tear to my eye listening to you go through that. So I can't imagine. And that's right after we just got done yelling at each other.
Right.
So,
And the thing
like,
is they're
how?
still trying to remove me. They're still trying to isolate me. And I, just like everybody else, feel like I have friends here on YouTube, and it's therapeutic, and we enjoy each other's company. Why should I be removed from
Yeah.
YouTube? I'm not doing anything. And yes, Bobbles could play her own content and do her own thing. It just doesn't have to be fucking slandering me. I've
Okay,
gone
so
through
like, let's
enough
say she doesn't.
slander.
So like, her and I are gonna do a live tomorrow about bullying. So if we don't talk about anything bad, like about you and stuff, could that be a start to stopping that portion
Yes,
of the
but
drama, like in the past?
you need to like recognize the fact that when she's telling people I don't have cancer, I, that I a breast implant pop, and she's saying it like fact. Um, that's slander and defamation. I mean, that was to tell people that and then she came in my live stream after that and said I was scamming people out of $8,000. And I mean, that's the thing, is that she's the bully. You're doing a bullying live stream with a bully.
I
You got
don't.
a room full of bullies. How could I possibly, as one person, take on all these people while going through chemo, radiation, all that shit? Like, as if I would want to, you know, even fake cancer. I mean, she was dancing in her seat when I myself voluntarily told my daughter, remove my GoFundMe. These fuckers are gearing up to start harassing the people on my GoFundMe again. Because Luna, I don't even know what her fucking gig is. And so that night and it didn't matter that I put up a fucking video saying, no, look, here's the text fucking message conversation saying remove it. That was from that morning. And but I was still in her live stream dancing in her fucking seat saying SG's GoFundMe got removed for fraud. So everybody can contact Luna and she'll give you all the contact information to demand your money back. It's like, what the fuck, man? I mean, I get $300 extra over my rent, which pays my car insurance, my phone, and my electric. And Connie
From
Miller can put up
YouTube?
a, huh?
From YouTube?
No, for disability. I don't make any money on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant by three
Yeah,
hundred
I don't
dollars
make any
extra.
money on YouTube. But there they are, fucking. Oh, and if she, 2 times, what, 3 times, stock accounts or something came in here tonight, going, "Why can't you work? Why can't you?" That fucking night with Bob was screaming, "Get a job! You don't have kids. Get a job, bitch! Get a job!" And Spartan Dan screaming, "Fuck y'all, cancel, bitch! Fuck y'all, cancel, bitch!" And they called the cops on me and said I was fucking threatening suicide. It was like, what
Oh
the
my god.
fuck, man? That was a month ago, you know?
You think Bobbles did that?
Yes, she did that. She said it right there. And she goes, I warned you. I warned you, SG. I mean, it's a fucking constant with these people.
Maybe she meant like about
No,
other
no,
people.
no, no, no. I
So what you
know.
okay. So what you're saying is even if she didn't talk about you, you would still, because of all the shit from the past.
No, I wouldn't
That's
still
what.
talk about her. No, I wouldn't still play her content or anything. But I'm
Oh,
saying that
okay.
we've tried it before.
that I have to understand that it's been going on for a long time. Okay. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought you meant that I had to
I mean, you don't have
understand.
to understand. It's just that
I know
she's,
what you mean. I say
yeah,
that too.
she's
I
like,
say that too, and I always say you don't have to, but it's a figure of speech. You don't have to do that. I understand what you mean.
yeah. I mean, these people have been telling me, that Izzy, who recently was telling Carrie Ann Brown that, what a horrible person I am and this and that. Um, she's been coming after me for since the beginning. I don't know why. I don't really know her. I tried to be, friends with her. I even had her as a mod. I mean, but
Oh,
yeah, this was like, almost a year ago. But um,
who is that? Who are you
Iz-
talking about? Sorry, I don't.
Izzy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't really know a lot about her, but go ahead.
Well, I don't even know her, but I mean, I don't know her, but she's basically a stranger, I've never seen her in a
Yeah.
picture or anything. So 10 months ago, she's, you know, I keep trying to post a reply, but it's just my, okay, she goes, um, perhaps I'll have to make a video addressing why a terminally ill, according to two videos posted, woman is spending her last few months online lying day after day, night after night, video after video. It doesn't add up. Friends I've known who have gone through the same thing were floored by the side effects from stage 3 treatment. So, first of all, the two videos that she's saying, according to two videos posted saying I was terminally ill, weren't my videos. They were Tiffany Moses, okay, saying I was terminal. So, no matter how many times I said it was stage 3, even though she says stage 3 in this comment, she still calls me terminal. Still calls me terminal.
Terminal stage 4.
Yeah, yeah. This
And
is my,
even if you are terminal, you can still make it out.
yeah, but they didn't want me to. This is 10 months ago. She got, this is my opinion, based on her tendency to exaggerate and lie. If I'm right, great. If I'm wrong, then her choosing to waste her time arguing and lying with strangers online is sick and such a disrespectful waste of time. She's a horror of a human being, and that has nothing to do with her being sick. Just look back at her old videos. It's who she is, needy, overbearing, demanding, and emotionally manipulative. I'm disappointed in myself for forgiving her. I should have listened to my gut head, SG. No matter what you say to try and get my attention, none of it will alter the fact that I have a wonderful life, real friends, a close family, a loving husband, money. I'm truly blessed, and I watch you and feel nothing but pity and disgust at how you have to live your life. You're truly the saddest creature I've ever seen on here to date. Now, I don't even really know that fucking woman, but she still is around, still making videos, still making videos. She's talking about she forgave me. I've never even done anything to that woman. Izzy, yes, I agree. There's no way if I had cancer and it was non-responsive to treatment. Who the fuck said it was non-responsive to treatment? That I would be wasting all these hours daily and my last remaining time here on YouTube. SG is always claiming that someone on YouTube is horrible and bullying her, but SG can sit and talk about whoever she wants on YouTube, whether it be Sharon, Debbie, the working women, drug addicts, mental health sufferers, you, Spaceman, Prudently, me, and many others of her chosen victims, but then demanding that no one dare to talk about her in retaliation so she can get the fuck out of here. She's so delusional in her thought process as you get back what you give out. But I never. Why are they calling it my last remaining days and
Yeah, that's
non-responsive?
weird.
And why is fucking Luna and Bobbles yelling that I'm in remission? And why am I not working? And why do I have a GoFundMe? Why am I on disability? Nothing I've ever said about my cancer has been a lie. And And these motherfuckers have doubted it. Like, no matter if it was, I say it's stage 3, I'm fighting the good fight. Nah, they didn't want me to fight the good fight. No, 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 SG. It's your last month on YouTube. Why are you wasting it trying to defend your integrity and your character? But it wasn't my last month. Your cancer is non-responsive. No, it's not. Everything they do is mental abuse. They want me to have to yell out. Um, you know, they want me to have to yell out when they're going, "Oh, your cancer's gone." They want me to have to yell out the opposite. They want me to have to make it manifest, but I'm into the power of positive thinking.
Yeah.
If I want to say my cancer's gone, I can say my cancer's gone. That doesn't mean that it is. It just means I'm trying to manifest those things, and they want to take that shit away from me.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that part. It's one thing to make comments about other things, but people do need to lay off of talking about the cancer, whether it's true or a lie. I believe it's true, so I'm not saying that to be a dig. Um, but that's just horrific. It really is, and I love to watch certain people. I love to watch Bobbles. I love to watch Lou. I love Tom Reed. He's helped me a lot. So I'm not saying that I'm taking sides or anything like that. What I'm saying is you have cancer and that's it. But um, do you think that a lot of it you take because Bobbles does her lives and so many people watch that maybe you're more hurt by what she does more because so many more people see it? So like everything that everybody else does, it kind of like all goes into one person. You know what I'm saying? Or is it because you think she's the only one doing it at this moment?
No, I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Listen, wait a minute. What's going on here with you guys in the room? Night Owl, Chosen One Community. Let me go back and read this, please. Uh, Hold on. Don't anybody get okay. Uh, but JDS Sharon needs a job first, then we might think about thinking about it. Yeah, Sharon and I are nothing alike. And SG has a home. Sharon is homeless. They're not the same. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Chosen One Community. There are a bunch of people. Sharon stays on and she couldn't stand her own T3 if he was that lump of unconcern and Mrs. Bob's brain could stick her head. Okay, and I don't think it's right to put Sharon down for being an addict, but I don't think that I am the same as as for being an alpha. Um, Alpha's like I think an alpha is a lot different. Like I think of an alpha as like an alpha wolf and being respectable and doing the right things, not somebody who would steal and scam and be an alpha. That's not really an alpha. Um, if then nothing about an addict night out. Is it okay for her to put SG down? No, it's not. It's not at all. Addictions are hard to live with. Some people never get past. Well, I mean, no. What do you mean, addicts? Besides me, that okay. Hold on a minute here. There's something going on here. When you have a very unhealthy hate for sharing, you can be extremely biased, and yeah, I think. Why is that? No, no, no. Why would they begin to do that? Of course, it's true, SG or not. That you are both alpha and not the same personality. Alphas help people. There's reasons for me to. No, don't time out. You didn't time out CWC, did you? Come on, man. Stop. Cut the shit with this bullshit. I mean, let's be for fucking real. We're talking about cancer up here, and Sharon fucking robbed people. Fucking, and I'm not undermining addiction right now. But the thing is I got rolled into everything Sharon did, and Connie literally said she did that because of Sharon, you know, you know, I
Are you talking
mean,
to me or the comments?
the
Sorry.
comments,
Oh,
because
okay.
they're all
Okay, okay.
arguing there, and it's like,
No, I know.
and
You realized there was all these comments that you had to answer. I understand.
yeah, they were arguing in there, and fucking, it's like, um, I don't want, here's the thing. Bottom line is, Sharon also was coming after me for no reason. Um, Bobbles and Sharon, I believe, are talking to each other behind, behind the scenes, because when it was brought up what was said about Tiffany H on the panel, uh, Mr. Bobbles said, "Yeah, but Sharon's not being that bad lately, so blah, blah, blah." But it was Sharon who said it. You know what I'm saying? They kind of like deterred you into thinking it was me who said it, because they want, she goes, "I'm not going out. It's SG I'm worried about now." You know what I'm saying? So that's why I thought you thought I said those things, because they know where I'm
No,
coming from. No,
no,
but
it
I'm
was
talking about
absolutely.
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
When,
Before we talked. Okay,
yeah,
okay,
before we talked,
okay.
that because, even though, even if you would have said they were from, oh, somebody I think said, maybe it could have been Chosen One Community, said, "Well, let's not forget about Sharon." And uh, they were like, "Yeah, but Sharon hasn't been that bad lately." And I think Chosen One Community was like, "Oh, well, we should get a petition against Sharon then too, you know?" Um, right.
Well, honestly, if you want my thing about that, because I was on the panel, I think that comment was more directed. I understand why you think that way because of everything that's been going on. So let me say that first. But I think it was directed at Mr. Bobble said that because of the comments that we were also talking about of your hair. I hope your hair gets stuck in a meat grinder and like the shit you said out of anger to her because of the own things that you had going on. You already explained that earlier,
Mm-hmm.
about certain things, but that's why they said, "Oh well, Sharon hasn't been that bad because she's been sticking to things that she just says over and over. It's not like
But
I
do you
hope
know
you
that
die."
you wouldn't even, and a lot of people wouldn't even know about me saying that, if Luna hadn't ripped it. Luna had been on my ass even 6 or 7 months ago, ripping stuff and recording stuff. And so they were so determined to make me and Karen fight that Luna, you know, uh, pulled out her big guns from when, of course, I thought to myself, "Oh, I'm going kind of overboard," and felt bad, even though she had done what she did to me, for parodies of wearing a wig and my dog eating me out and shit, right? But, I had removed that, and then Luna brings it back up. It's something that was in the past, just like the parodies that I really didn't ever think were funny. I removed my shit, but Sharon didn't remove hers.
Yeah,
She
I
was
didn't
like,
think those
"Well,
ones particularly were funny either.
oh,
The
those
cancer
parodies?
ones.
No,
She did ones that she actually asked. I think it got to her conscience, to be honest, because she asked people like, should I do cancer parodies or not? And a lot of people were like, no, you really shouldn't because it's not something to joke about. And I think she was genuine about that. I think she's just trying to be funny.
right,
Um,
but I think Luna and Carrie Ann Brown actually played a big role in making me and Sharon argue, because they both brought up stuff from, that we had already gotten past and worked past.
yeah.
And then instead of, dealing with it privately or Sharon all of a sudden just starts doing that SG voice again. But see, I had seen her doing that anyway when I was playing Bobbles one night because I was defending Sharon. Bobbles was, making fun of my voice, but then Sharon said, "That's not even how you do it. It's like this." So she wasn't mad because, while I'm defending her on my channel, she's not mad that Bobbles is making fun of me, just mad that she wasn't doing it the right way. And that was when I was like, okay, this should not gonna fly.
So you really think that Bobbles and her like talk separately? I don't. Shit. Sharon still does her little Bobbles thing with the doll and the um you
Yeah, but
know
it's a little cute doll. And then she said, "Make sure you eat, Bobbles. Make sure you eat." But she wasn't saying eat like that. She was saying it like meaning it's more of a concern thing, the low blood sugar. Um, I'm not in agreement that SG does parodies to hurt people. She feels me or SG or SC. That's all, especially on SC. Thanks for being so honest. I know you said it was about Bobbles. It's okay. I'm not worried about it, but I see you. That's all I like. How it's her good point. That's what it is. I do think they're both talking.
I don't. I just think that Bobbles has just left her alone. You know what I mean? Because
Because
you guys are having too much shit. If you want to
with
ask me
me and Bobbles,
personally, like, yeah, like, I mean, because I don't see Bobbles going on just to talk about every human being. You know what I'm saying?
because they're both bullies and they're both actually not beyond bullying. But if I expose bullies and drama, then it might actually work. It might take effect. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's 52 people in here at 5:48 a.m. There's been 50 throughout the entire night. And they 10 months ago tried to convince me I was terminal and I should just get off YouTube. I'm wasting my last month, but I'm still here and they don't like that.
Well, I think a lot of people too. I mean, I'm sure at least half of them, they support you and they love you. But a lot of people just like the bullshit. They like to hear the drama. They like to see. You notice? Listen, I did a thing, okay? I did a short because I haven't figured out how to do the stupid video things yet. And I got 100 and something not likes, 100 and something views on it because I was talking to Sharon like I'm the wrong one, like crazy, you know? But all the ones I talk good about, like, hey, everybody, this is me and my kids going to school, whatever, I get like 20 views, 30 views. Just like on your channel, I'm sure you notice if you're talking shit or you're doing
But we're not really
thing.
talking here. This is working things out. This is working
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
better thing. Right.
No,
So
I
this
know.
is a good thing. Right.
Yeah,
So
no,
yes,
I'm not
there'll
talking
always
about right
be
now.
there might be like more people on, like Bobbles. Well, she schedules too. That's a big thing too. When you schedule like a live stream and people become into that habit of, scheduling something. But the thing is for for me, I feel like we're making progress and being heard. And that's why they're going to the lengths of petitions and things like that because they know also that drama, but this isn't drama. This is exposing what they think is drama. See, for me, drama is life. It's a genre of a lifetime movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, I pay for StreamYard. This isn't Tiffany. This isn't the Tiffany. This is Tiffany 8 from before. Yeah. You mean? I don't know. It's so confusing having two Tiffany's now. You know? Yeah.
Is that the one? Is that the Tiffany?
Yeah. Tiffany. Yeah. Mhm. That
See,
odd names. Yeah.
I think we have the
Why do you have to
opposite
leave
group of
JDS?
people.
Why would you have to leave JDS? What's going on now with JDS? Okay, hold on. And that SG does care, but she feels parodies are what her. Right, yeah, that's true. She does think that the people laugh at them, JDS. Are you really gonna leave? I mean, like, are you really gonna leave, JDS? I mean, like, serious? That's so fucked up. I never see that happen in other fucking
What?
channels where they're all, all sitting there arguing with each other. You know why? Because they're all yelling, bullying about the person that the person on the panel is bullying. You know what I'm saying? So they're all there for the same reason. They all like hate the same person. Where when you're in a channel where you're trying to have everybody get along, you have such
You got the
similar.
opposites.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got the
like
opposites in the room.
I was just about to say that we have a total group. Like you and I together in a live is really, because like the people that you're speaking about, I love them. Like Tiffany, I love her. I love Traveler Girl Lou. I love Bobbles. I love, you know what I'm saying? So I
We
can
don't
just
hate them,
imagine.
but we don't hate them.
Oh, I
But
don't.
we don't hate
Oh,
them.
I don't think. I didn't. I don't. I'm not saying you hate them.
No, no. What I'm just saying, I'm just saying that. No, I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying that basically we get a mixture of some people, like chosen one community, like Bobbles. JDS is actually a fan of mine, but sometimes I do see her on Tip Tip Nene saying some kind of comments that I am like, really, JDS? Like, because that they are kind of hurtful. I mean, because I see them. I do see them. And I always thought we were friends. And
Yeah.
I always thought you're on
You
my
just don't
side,
say
JDS.
nothing.
I just don't say anything. I just don't say anything. But I do see that sometimes on like Tiffany's, because it ain't right that Tiffany's calling me a cunt right now and saying that, um, that oh, you're lying. That was your house. It wasn't my house. It was a table with papers on it. But now I live like I am. I'm a pig. I'm a cunt. I'm this. I'm that. She wishes she had never treated me good or whatever, or did what she did for me. But here's the thing. Tiffany, by her own admittance, was part of an aggressive cyberbullying campaign against a purely innocent woman with not a malicious bone in her body. These are Tiffany's words, you know? These are Tiffany's words that I had done absolutely nothing. It was an aggressive campaign against me. And now it's just, I don't know exactly what I've done to Tiffany. Again, I didn't do anything to her in the first place. These people all think I'm supposed to take accountability for being, angry up to my fucking eyeballs because I'm sick of being called a fucking fraud. I'm sick of reading I store my own shit. I'm sick of reading that now I'm munchy. Now I'm munchy and was trolling myself. Shut the fuck up, Izzy, you fucking lowlife bitch. I don't even know you. Would you stop obsessing about me? Or at least, if you're going to be a fan, be a good one. I mean, Yeah, nobody's gonna run you off here, JDS, but can you just please not, if you're not gonna, I mean, can you just please recognize that Tiffany has flip-flopped on me how many fucking times, and how I even ended up knowing Tiffany was pure fucking harassment.
How
Pure
did you end up
harassment.
knowing her?
Tiffany?
Yeah.
Because she was fucking part of this whole fucking weird people, like all this group, this fucking like Jules goes, she reaches out to me, goes, I saw Tom, what Tom Reed had done to you, and that was so horrible. You've been nothing but nice to me. And will you help me? I'm gonna start my channel. Will you help me start my channel? And because she makes rotten rotten videos about me, but she did remove the one that she made, so at least I'll take that away from it, because uh, Tiffany is the one I really, really, really always want to believe the most. Believe it or not.
I always want to what?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, believe the most. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. I think she got the closest. She really, really did. Like when people will go, "Oh, she only did that because there was a publicity thing, and it was, you know, fucking, you were her cancer pawn." But I don't ever want to believe that. But I do
I
know
don't
that
think that's true.
you know, I have seen though Izzy, and you know, Little Miss and those take part in manipulating her with saying that, I'm telling you, there was so many fucking fake email accounts with my face in them. People were getting fake emails, harassing them. People were getting me going in. That bitch Izzy just said, "Oh, she double trolled herself. She was munchy munchy. She's Connie Lingus. She's SD's bra." Now let me tell you, if Connie Lingus doesn't come around anymore, then we will know that they were all fucking something. I mean, cause just last night was when I said, Connie Lingus, let me just ask you, are you munchy? And Connie Lingus said, no, would you say that? I've been your friend. I go, because I don't know. You know, I just, you know, they were saying some couple of things about, like, they sounded antagonistic the same way that Munchie sounds in Lou's chat. They sounded the same way in Mary, but under the Connie Lingus. I find it
Yeah.
odd that
Well,
they threw Connie Lingus in with that much. How could I possibly be in my own chat doing a live, but in my own chat as Connie Lingus and being Traveler Girl Lou as Munchie?
I don't know, but that's some crazy shit if it did, if it was, because that's like some
Talented.
crazy shit.
I'd have to be an octopus. Secular, though, he has a lot of fucking. He's caused a lot of shit. Secular has caused a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that was one of the first like troublemakers I met on
Yeah, I
YouTube.
couldn't even specifically tell you everything that he has caused, but I can guarantee you he has probably been in so many fucking.
You do have a lot of enemies for like okay, so that's a lot because you're saying that a lot of that shit was them going against you, you know what I mean? And you're at this point defending yourself, but that's a lot of people. You ever
I've been
sit back
defending
like,
myself for
oh
a
my
long
God?
time. Yeah, but here's the thing. I can't help but wonder how many of them are stock accounts and stuff. You know, you got one person with look at Big Secular for instance. He's got at least 20 stock accounts. Tiffany, she's got a shitload of stock accounts. I mean, it wouldn't take. I know Bobbles and Miss Bobbles do. It wouldn't take much to, have 86 signatures on a petition, but they're all a bunch of stock accounts.
You really think that Bobbles would have more than one account to fuck with you?
Oh yeah, they not just to fuck with me, but to fuck with anybody.
I don't think so, girl.
Absolutely.
Because she's not scared to say what's on her mind. You know what I mean? Like, I can see people that want to be, two-faced bastards doing that shit, but someone that already says what's on, I mean, you guys already go after each other's throats, each other's jugulars, like,
I don't go after her
you're,
jugular. I don't wish death on Bobbles.
girl, I did not, that is not what I meant.
No, I'm
That you
just
wish
saying that
death,
you think that we go after each other. I wait
because
45
you
minutes after
do.
her live starts before, if she is talking about me, that's when I will go live. I give her time to not talk about me.
But,
All she has to do
well,
is not talk
usually
about me.
it's about, oh, why? Usually it's like, um, the times I've seen, the last few lives, it's been like they do start talking, but when it gets brought up, it's usually about, how, anybody that
Sign
talks
a
about you,
petition.
that is now that's now your content type of thing, which
Okay,
I don't
so
understand that.
what's not understood about that?
I don't understand that. Like, so if anybody says anything, like, when I start doing lives, okay?
Derogatory and slanderous, like putting up addresses or petitions or telling people my breast implant popped and I scammed 8,000 people. I mean, right, look at Night Owl says that, that's the thing that Mr. Bobble says, yeah, one tittied freak. Here's the thing though. Night Owl had a mastectomy, and so did millions of other women. Where the fuck do they get off talking like that? You know? Where the fuck
I don't know.
do they get off telling people I spread my, and then she gets away with this low sugar thing, but it was her husband who said, I spread my legs for my meth dealer when I don't have money. Now, have you heard anything like that about Baba in this live stream tonight?
I haven't heard anything like that about Bobbles at all,
Exactly.
to be honest. But not just in
Exactly.
this live stream, just in general, you know.
Exactly.
Um,
Exactly.
so
They are the bullies. When a whole room is calling a
that's not
54-year-old
true.
woman, yes, they are.
They're
A
not
whole room.
bullies. You guys just don't like each other, and she's hard on
How can
you
you say
because
you
she
haven't
feels
heard
that you're
any of
hard
those
on her.
things, and yet they're all calling me Meth G?
I'm not saying I haven't heard everything. I'm saying some things I haven't heard. Like the things you play from months ago that I haven't clicked on yet and heard a couple minutes of, or the things that I've only heard a couple minutes
How
of.
about the
Do you
recent
want me
things?
to
Meth
lie?
G was just last night.
Yeah, I have seen them things in the comments. Yeah, but that's freedom of speech. People say shit.
Oh,
You
fuck
know?
no. That ain't freedom of speech. This is fucking YouTube, and
Yes, it is.
no, it isn't. So then,
FG.
okay, then it's okay for people to call. Then why the fuck are you complaining if people call you towelhead?
Because it's not right. It's not right that people are calling you Meth G either. But they can do it because it's their, what can I do? Can I go kill them because they called me a towelhead? Am I going to
No,
sit here and spend
but
every day of my life talking about it? No, I'm not. That's my point. Is no, it's not right. I'm not being an advocate for saying that it's right. But I'm certainly not going to make, when I do lives and stuff, you will not see me talk about constantly every little thing
because
someone
what
has. And
you
I'm not
just
going to
said
play
was
a
how
whole
different it
live.
is. You said when you put your rap on, you feel life. But when I was
Yes.
fighting for my life, and I'm still being accused of being a fucking fake. I'm still being
Yeah, that's
called
not right.
right.
Yeah, that's not right. But it's a back and forth thing with you guys. So I mean, what do you
No,
want
it
me to
isn't.
say?
If
You want
she
me to
shuts
just
the
say,
fuck up about me, it won't be a back and forth thing. She doesn't get to fucking slander me. Sorry, Izzy.
okay,
I
and I
know 10
understand
months
that,
ago
but
you
you
wanted
do
me to
it
be
too.
dead 10 months ago, but I'm not. And that's
And
why
that's
Bob was like,
terrible.
why isn't she dead yet? Why is she still alive? Why is she still alive? To take down fucking bullies. By the grace of God.
Okay,
To take
so
down bullies.
her in her herself said that she shouldn't have said that though. She
No,
said
she
I
didn't.
shouldn't have said that.
She
So what do
said
you want to
because she
do?
was going to lose
Oh my
50
God.
subscribers.
She said I'll probably lose.
I don't know why you are
But I'm gonna
defending that.
find when she said that. Because
What do you mean? I
you
just
know
played
what?
it
I
for you.
defend.
Bullies?
Why do
Cancer
you?
bullies?
Okay.
You do what you do.
Just
I defend
because.
what's right. I defend what's right.
Okay. And I defend what's right too. And just because somebody says something doesn't mean that we as human beings have the right to say a bunch of terrible shit back. But do I
Really?
believe that it's
So
right?
have you
No,
seen
I
any
don't believe
terrible
it's
shit
right.
back here? Have you seen any? What have you seen me say terrible? Tell me.
Today, nothing. Today, nothing. And I really
Okay, how
haven't
about
seen a whole
yesterday?
lot,
How about the
anyways.
before? And show me proof of it.
Did you just hear what I said after, or because you're too busy getting mad about every little thing?
I'm
I
not mad.
said,
I'm
and I
asking you.
haven't.
Show me the proof.
Oh my God. Did you hear what I just said? And I said, I haven't really seen a whole lot. People that are guilty of something act like how you're acting right now, just to let you know. You're not even letting me finish. If I defend Bobbles or anybody that you don't like because of the
But you're
bad things they've
defending
said
her
about
with
you.
untruth because you're not
Okay, but
showing any
that's
proof.
my truth.
Where's the
Oh my.
proof?
Proof of what? Me thinking that she's not this terrible person? Why do I have to show
No,
proof of
proof
that?
of you thinking that it goes back and forth when it doesn't.
Okay, so you want me to sit and you want me to record your 7 hour lives about her entire show because she mentioned you. She does her next live because you did that about her. So now she said all that stuff about you because you sat there and commented on every comment everybody made, on everything they did, on everything they said.
No, I
So then
play
now
it
she
while
says
she's
all this
live. I
shit.
play it while she's live because I know it pisses her off more.
See? So you're doing it on purpose. And
As
that's
soon as she
and
starts talking about me, hell yeah, because I'm not her content.
okay, well, either way, SG, you got to see your own faults too. You've done
What's
things that
my
are
own
wrong.
fault?
I've done
Can you
things.
show me some proof of them?
When you said that maybe what's Connie's daughter, it could have been her fault that she died. You said that out of anger because of the 3 months they were bullying you. Or when you
No, you
say
said I
comment
said it out of anger. I said you didn't watch the whole entire live stream to get the correct
and
context.
you said that's after months of them bullying me and saying
No,
bad shit and fucking
no.
with me.
I said for months that woman had already been accusing me of that. So what's the fucking difference anyway? But I didn't say anything about her daughter. You didn't listen to the whole live stream.
Okay, well, either way, that was, even if that was only 5 minutes, that was terrible to say, even if it was. It doesn't matter. It's
What did I
terrible to
say?
say.
Tell me what I said exactly.
I just told you 10 times throughout our conversation. And I think it's kind of funny that every time I say something you don't like, you get like this.
All right,
I
Bobby
didn't come
Ramos
up
was on
here
the panel that night, so maybe, maybe she'll have a different, like light on it, and I'll mute myself, and then you can, you know, freaking, I mean, cause seriously, Bobby Ramos
I'm
lost her
just
child.
saying I'm not,
Why isn't she getting any kind of? I told you what
and
they were
I'm
doing to her
sorry.
child,
And I'm sorry that that happened. I'm not saying that that's okay. I really am not. I don't
but you
think it's
are
okay.
because you're focusing on us and not realizing why other things happen.
I've sat here and listened and been quiet and agreed. I'm not focusing on you. But what I'm trying to do is get you
Not
to
me. I didn't say
understand.
me.
Okay, you said you're focusing on us.
Okay.
So when you're
Okay.
saying that to me, that means I'm focusing on you and others, right?
Right.
So I'm telling you that's not my intention. That's not how I'm trying to come off. What I'm saying is you see fault in everybody else, and there is fault in these terrible things that are being said. But you can never admit the things that you say or do. I don't know every little thing that you've said and done because I'm not going to sit there through your 12-hour lives to find out. But I certainly know that there's not one person in this world that is perfect.
I
So
never
why
claimed
are
to be
you,
perfect. I
but
never
every
claimed to be
time,
perfect.
okay, well, it kind of seems like you want to be because you only want to focus on how you get bullied and the things that are said to you, which are terrible. I'm not standing behind them things. And I'm
Hola,
sorry that you have to go through that. But I am
Hola,
saying
Bobby
that
Ramos.
hola, hola.
the
Can I say
cycle
hi?
has to end somewhere. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. I didn't realize someone else was coming up. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's
Hi,
having a good
Bobby.
time. Hi, SG.
Hi.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hi.
I'm Bobby Ramos.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Okay.
Explain to her why that whole live stream that night where
What it only cost Luna $5 to talk about my deceased daughter and my deceased grandkid and my grandkids and me, because that's okay, right? Bobbles
No,
can
it's
do that
not.
and Luna can do that, right?
I'm not saying
I
we
mean,
that.
they
didn't hear
I'm
you.
not
You
saying
cut
that.
off for a second, Bobby. Bobby, your sound cut off for a second. Start. Go ahead.
okay. Can you hear me now?
I could hear you
Yes.
the whole time. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Can you hear me, SG? SG.
Yes. I can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's all I have to say. It's that simple. It's that simple.
Okay.
It
I'm not.
doesn't. It
But I
does.
didn't
Okay.
hear
Okay.
it because
It
I didn't
doesn't
hear you
matter
just
what
then. She
anybody
goes,
says.
"That's all I have to
It
say," but I
doesn't
didn't hear
matter what
you.
anybody do. She's talking about my deceased daughter and granddaughter. Do you not see anything right? Does anybody doesn't see anything wrong in that picture?
No, that's
That
terrible.
Bubbles
That's
is such a
terrible.
good person. Bubbles is such a good person, right? No, she's not.
People are not. People are not defined by the comments that they make or the comments
Well,
that other people say
they're
they
not
make.
defined
Well,
by
you
the
just said
comments
we
they make.
were.
They're not defined by the
No,
comments they
I'm
make.
not.
I'm not talking
I'm
about
not
you. I'm talking
defining
about
you.
Bubbles and Luna.
I'm not
Since you're
saying that you're
defending them,
defined
so
by what you
you're
are,
defending them,
SG.
and I'm telling you, do you think that's right?
No, I don't. I don't think it's right.
Okay, okay.
Nope. Those comments, I absolutely don't. And I keep trying to tell SG that it's not right, but it's
Well,
also not right.
as long as they keep on
See?
talking about them,
because they're still talking about them in every fucking
Still
chat
talking
they
about
go.
her grandkids in every live stream.
Every fucking, and you know how I know? Because I go to see what they talk about my grandkids. And I'm fucking sick and tired. What's gonna happen?
Every live stream.
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna get a lawyer, and I'm gonna see what can be done. Because you know what? This is stupid. I don't care. They want to come at me. Anybody can come at me. They're welcome. I don't care. I'm a grown ass woman. But my
But
God,
not your grandkids.
I'm trying to mourn them, and they don't let me. They do not let me mourn my dead daughter and my granddaughter. And I'm supposed to
They
just
don't
be
even
nice.
show her any kind of compassion.
And I'm supposed
Tonight,
to just
Connie M was
be
the
nice.
first time that she acknowledged
Be nice.
that Bobby Ramos had gone through that, you know, and that whole live stream that they're playing their little clip out of, where is Bobby Ramos saying,
my daughter was handicapped. My granddaughter was handicapped. And they talk about him like, what? Like, really? They're dead? Let them fucking rest in peace, by God, please. Let me
and that
fucking
tonight
mourn
is
my
the
daughter.
first time ever that fucking Connie has even acknowledged, because they don't play the rest of that fucking live
I don't mean to yell at you, Tiffany. I don't mean to yell at you, but when it comes to Bubbles and Luna, it just hits me right where it fucking hurts. My kids, you think about your kids if they were deceased, and somebody would be talking all over the internet like they're garbage. Like I don't take care of my grandkids.
Yep, that's what they said. Oh, you already had 2 kids die. Why the fuck?
Yeah,
you know?
Be careful. I might have another one die. Wow. But that's Bubbles and Luna. So you can talk about they're so nice and so kind.
And others
and you don't hear that, it's okay. I've heard enough. And all I know, those bitches are mine. And I'm coming for them.
And not for nothing, but they also said, they also were saying, like, you know, about Bobby Ramos has gone through domestic violence. And you know how they keep going on about domestic violence. And they go, and they go, oh, and she's crazy. She shot her husband and blah, blah, blah. But they skip the rest of the story, that she ended up in the hospital for 3 days. She shot him in the knee. It was self-defense.
I almost died.
She almost died.
That's why I shot his goddamn ass.
You know, but they forget all those other things. They don't act like we are human. That's why Ollie's chat refers to me as the beast.
I scream and I rage. I have every fucking right to do so.
Me too.
Let me fucking mourn in peace. That's all I ask of those 2 bitches. Let me mourn in peace. And
you know, Connie goes around and makes shit up saying that we were talking about her daughter, so that none of our kids got any respect.
Connie knows I never talked about her daughter. I would never go there. And you know that.
Nobody said that Bobby talked about them. Nobody said she talked about. Nobody said that you talked about their daughter.
About Bobby's.
You weren't here. You weren't here to begin with, Tiffany, to know anything about my grandkids or my daughter or me or anything. Just the same way I don't even know who you are. I don't know.
I'm not trying to justify doing it after they had already done it when that Chrome Hearts did it. So Connie turns around, makes that fucking video up.
He was the first one that Bubbles allowed.
Yep, makes that fucking video up.
Luna is the second fucking bitch.
Yeah, she didn't fucking remove him. She didn't do nothing. She hearts his fucking comments talking about Bobby Ramos's, you know, dead relative.
Those are her friends. Those are her friends that she's standing up for. Well,
you know?
What you stand
and then fucking, so then they turn around, they make this shit up about fucking me saying something about 3 months ago, so they can continue to harass our kids, our deceased relatives, by their fucking lies.
Exactly. But then I'm supposed to be calm and quiet and carry a normal conversation.
Yeah, we are all supposed, and we're supposed to accept responsibility for shit. No. We know what they fucking did.
Fuck no.
They're bullies.
They're lucky they live far away from me. They're so fucking lucky.
Me too.
And they better hope
they used to say about my child in that back room.
And I hope my daughter and my granddaughter haunts their fucking ass.
for talking shit.
Conversations that none of the fucking channels would remove when it was my deceased sister and my daughter, and they all sat there saying it was me. I was doing that myself. Why would I fucking make clones of my deceased sister and my daughter?
Essie, can I talk to Tiffany?
Yep.
When I came on here, Tiffany, I wasn't like this. They made me like this. They brought out the hate in me. I wanted to come and make friends. That's all I wanted. Make friends. What do I get for trying to make friends? I get attacked. And then it's okay. You can attack me all you fucking want. I'm a big ass woman. I can take care of myself.
Only because you're friends with me. That's all. That's the only reason.
Man, you bring my daughter, and my deceased daughter at that, and my granddaughter. You don't. I mean, I lost them a year apart, and they don't let me mourn them.
Yeah, they don't even acknowledge it. They don't acknowledge fucking Bobby's pain.
They leave me alone. You know, I have feelings too.
Yeah, nope. He still got the community post of when your camera flipped around up. But we took down the ones of Luna and stuff, but they still got their shit up.
To begin with, let Bobbles take her fucking 20 pounds of makeup off. Let her stand her fat ass up and let's see how good she looks. I'm not here to win a beauty pageant. I'm not here to win a beauty pageant. I'm 59 years old. I'm a fucking grandmother. I shouldn't be putting up with this fucking shit from stupid ass women that should learn how to fucking respect their elders to begin with. Yeah. But obviously their parents didn't teach them any fucking manners.
And they call her Bobby Lamos, and they've got fucking, she's putting up her fucking picture. Now, you're saying I play her content. That night that she had Tom Reed on, the night that she said, is she still alive? She started that live stream with a picture of Bobby Ramos.
Yeah, it's so funny. But it's like I say, SG, I don't really care. I'm not here to win a beauty pageant.
I fucking care. That's why I went live and played her fucking stuff.
Fuck off and leave my deceased family alone. That's what they need to do. Because they don't even know what the fuck shit they're stirring up, SG.
They need to leave everything alone.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
That's what happened. Yep, Rachel. Yep, Rachel's right.
Nobody would bother them. And to begin with, they came and attacked me here.
Here. They come here and attack us. We don't even go to their channel. None of us. They come here and attack us. That's why I'm saying the Bobbles in that video. What she's showing is my fucking live stream where I'm saying, Bobbles, you kept wishing fucking Sharon. And then Connie M comes in and I go, Connie M, mind your own fucking business. I go, you guys have no sympathy in your bodies.
Oh, Bobbles, and don't worry, Bobbles. I'm diabetic too, but I won't have a diabetic attack like you because I take care of myself.
You know, it's a constant fucking excuse for those stupid fucking people.
I'm live. Thank you.
A whole live stream calling somebody Meth G and Bobby Lamos and Nightfowl. Where the fuck do they get off? And Rachel Reed is right. What exactly happened is SG shredded these channel owners from their own videos.
So when you're over there, Tiffany, with your friends, just remember. I mean, it's fine if they tell me shit. I don't care. But just remember, they talked about my daughter, my granddaughter, deceased, and not only then, that they didn't have enough with that. They had to bring my other grandkids up, and I should watch
and threaten them. So you better be careful what you say, Bobby Ramos. Karma might take those grandkids away. And Bobbles is fucking hearting that shit, and Tiffany Moses hearting that shit. Fuck that.
Doesn't she have a good heart? Doesn't she have a beautiful heart? Doesn't she? Wow,
okay,
we
can
love
I talk?
So much. Oh, Bobbles,
yes, Bobby. Wait, let's hear what Tiffany has to say. Go ahead.
Heart. That's what she has, a black heart.
Yeah, go ahead, Tiffany.
And I'm done, SG. I'm done talking because I don't need this fucking shit right now.
All right, just calm down.
I'm fine. It pisses me. SG, those are my daughter, my granddaughter. They're dead.
I know. I feel you. I feel you. I start shaking inside all the time. I'm like, what the fuck, man? These fucking people, they think it's like a double standard. It's okay for fucking them, but we're not supposed to. You know, if they're offended, Tiffany, they are offended by their own words. All I do is play their own live streams back. All I do is play their own words back to them. If they're offended, then stop fucking talking about this channel or anyone else in such a derogatory manner. Show your fucking better behavior. Who the fuck do they think they are, upsetting the peace of people? If somebody ran into a grocery store and knocked over everybody's grocery carts and all the displays, they'd be in trouble for disturbing the peace. And that's what these people are doing.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Are you there? Okay. Sorry, but I cannot interrupt her while she's upset about her kid and grandkids. I am not bound that way. So that's why I said, you know, is it my turn? Can I talk? Because I do not want to interrupt her. I understand her pain. You know, I am not the one who caused it. So remember that.
I remember that. I'm not saying you
I
did.
would, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I would never condone something like this, like that. What I am defending is something, a human being, just like you said. You made a comment. Your comment was, they don't think that we're human beings. That you didn't say human beings. They don't think that we're people. Something like that. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna say. Okay. And Bobby's your name, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to call you something different. Bobby, you made a comment. You said, imagine if something happened to your kids. As she was just saying early in the live stream how she couldn't even imagine when somebody said that to her about her daughter. Now listen, I haven't done one thing to anybody. And when you said that to me, imagine if something happened to your kids. Do you think I was mad at you because you said that? No, I was imagining. And you know what? I'm sorry that this is happening to you because that's terrible. Nobody should talk about your kids and grandkids if they're alive or if they are dead.
And yet they do.
But yet they do.
And yet they do. They've been doing it for a lot longer than what they're accusing us of doing something that we didn't do.
Okay, just can I finish, please?
Yeah.
Please. And I'm not, I'm trying hard to
Okay,
be.
but listen, you just said alive or dead, but you asked if I had any children on Bobbles. Why?
Yes, because I wanted to know if you had kids.
Why?
Is that wrong?
Why? Yeah, you just said nobody should
I was
talk
curious.
about kids. Why?
Negatively. Nobody should threaten or negatively talk about somebody's kids or wish harm
so when
upon
Bobble
them.
said we're not even sure if that is her kid, if she stole it or not, because I've heard ST has a dick.
Okay, that was not said when I was on that live, so no, it wasn't. So I don't know what you're talking about, but we're talking about when I've been around and when I was here. Okay, but we're talking about when I'm here, SG. I think you brought someone else up to make me feel bullied and to make me feel like I don't have a voice. Because here I am trying to talk and you keep cutting me off.
I'm just debating what you're saying.
No, Tiffany.
You're not letting me finish.
I'm not bullying you, Tiffany. I'm just saying what Bobbles and doing.
I don't think you are, Bobby, but SG, she will not let me get a word out because I understand.
I'll mute myself.
SG, let her talk, please, okay? Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Now, I am not defending the negativity. And if it makes you mad, not you, but if SG gets upset because I asked if she had a child, I am sorry. But she got upset when someone asked her, imagine if your child was dead. You just asked me that same thing, right?
But I got upset because she accused me in the same video of talking about her kid where I didn't talk about her kid.
Okay, it's still, you accuse me of something because I'm defending people that you think are evil. So you think that you're accusing me of basically
I don't think I'm the only one
condoning. Okay, you're saying that I'm condoning the things that are being said because I'm defending them as human beings. But just like you said,
I didn't say you condoned it.
Okay, but that's how you're acting though. Sometimes you don't have to say certain words. Like when Sharon got on a live and said, I shouldn't have said that, Tiffany. She didn't have to tell me sorry. I knew that's what she meant. When Boggles got on her live and said, I shouldn't have said that. I'm not saying that the things that were said weren't evil. That shit is fucked up. And you think they don't know when they make comments about somebody's kid? I can guarantee you that any normal human being, even when they're upset, because I'll tell you what, I have made some really awful comments to my family when I was on drugs. I may not have stole and done things like that, but I sure the hell ran my mouth. And if somebody didn't give me money or what I wanted, I said the most evilest shit to my mother who birthed me and pushed me out. And I am
Is anybody in your family deceased though? No, right? That's a big difference. That's a big
It
difference.
is a big and that's what I'm going to say next. Now,
don't compare my daughter and my granddaughter to people that are living because they're gone, they're dead. They cannot defend themselves. I have to defend them.
What I'm saying that I
don't
know
how
it feels to say things.
I just don't know how it's forgotten about the things they've done to my child.
But I know how it feels when they don't even fucking apologize.
It's not forgotten. It's not forgotten. And that's probably what needs to happen, to be honest with you. Because those things, whatever that was said, you know, those apology does need to happen because that's not right. But at the same token, that doesn't mean that us, I'm not talking about you, Bobby, because it's a different scenario with you because this is your daughter and grandkid.
Would be friends with me if I spoke of somebody's deceased child?
I think that if you apologize later and you said, "Listen, it was out of anger," you know, I didn't mean to do that
because I didn't. But
how do you? But how do you know though? We don't know. We don't know.
What do you mean we don't know? Bobby wouldn't be on that panel with me that night if I was speaking about somebody's deceased child.
Oh, we're talking about okay.
No, ma'am. I won't allow SG or anybody in the chat or on the panel to be talking about anybody or any kids at all.
I mean, you're only listening to a portion of a live stream. You're not listening.
They're supposed to be off limits. They have nothing to do with us.
You know, you're listening to the total. You know, you're not listening to the rest of it. How the context of it.
And they're still my grandkids are still their little jokes.
And I'm sorry that okay. I'm sorry that stuff was talked about your grandkids and kids. That's not fair and it's not right. It's not right. But I cannot sit here and say, okay, that because those comments were made, that we can now say that they're all ugly, fat ass, stupid motherfuckers and fuck our kids and they killed somebody in a car accident and they don't even feel bad and make all these comments and shit because of something that they said about me.
Read chosen one's comments right there. And that'll tell you the kind of person I am.
Can you Bobby asked someone to delete a kid's comment tonight. Yep, right there, see?
Okay, that's the kind of person I am.
Yeah,
if I would have been like
and I was crying on that when
I would have kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
But no, kids should always be off limits. My kids, anybody.
I agree.
Because it hurts.
I agree. But at the same token, if somebody like I asked innocently if you had kids, I did not ask in a derogatory way. I did not say, "Oh, does that bitch have kids? Ooh, that stanky bitch." No, I didn't. I said, "Oh, does she have any kids?"
Tiffany, a lot of people don't want to say if they have kids or grandkids because it's going to happen the same thing that happened to me. Don't you see it? That's what
obviously, but at the time, I innocently asked a question. I mean,
I understand.
But you were being intrusive. So for me, who, you know, is used to the fact that they come at people's kids all the time, you asking if I have a kid made me think, what is this woman planning? Why is she asking if I have a kid?
Right, but that was you making assumptions. Just like me making assumptions about you. Why shouldn't I? You asked me why shouldn't I make them about you? It's the
I
same
didn't ask
thing. You see
about
what
your
I mean?
kids.
We
I didn't ask
could
your
go.
kids,
I'm
and I
not.
didn't do anything to you.
Oh my God. I'm not saying about kids. Oh my God. See
You
what I
asked
mean,
about
SG?
my
You
kid. I'm saying you
with
asked about my
Bobby?
kid.
Yeah, and that's what matters is everything everybody else asks about you. It doesn't matter anything that you say.
What did I
Whether
say?
it was after whether it was
What
after
did
or
I say to
before.
you? What did I do to you,
That
Tiffany?
you're
That
telling
you
me
would be
that
concerned about my child.
exactly. Why'd you ask if I had a kid? What the fuck is wrong with asking if someone has a kid? Are you kidding
Mind
me?
your own business, like I said to Connie M.
Okay? So mind your own business. Why are you doing 8-hour lives about other people? If
Oh
you
my
don't like
God.
Bibles, do it about Bibles.
Calm
You don't
down,
like Bibles?
please.
Fine.
Come on. Calm
But you
down.
want to. This has happened like 2 or 3 times because she doesn't like constructive criticism. She wants
What's
me to say,
constructive
you're,
criticism? Me telling you
that's,
that
see?
it seems suspicious
You
to me
want
that
me to
you already
say,
thought that I had said something about you, and you were falling for that. You were saying I
but
said
I
you
wouldn't have
were.
thought it. I wouldn't have thought it if you weren't doing other people's lives all the time, repeating everything
I,
that's being said.
I think we need to
And
calm
you
down a
just,
little, ladies. Let's calm down a
and
little, please. Please.
That doesn't
Stay,
mean that you should
stay
ask
with
about my
me.
child.
Just calm down a little and talk
okay,
right, please. If not, I'm
okay.
gonna get up. I don't need that too stress.
But what would my child have to do with something if you had a beef with me?
Nothing. I didn't really have a big beef with you. I thought, okay,
Right.
this
So
lady
why
was
were you
talking
asking
about
about
me
my child?
because I fucking felt like it. Why are you being an asshole?
Oh
Because you
shit.
feel like it. Because you.
Oh shit.
She can get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh my God.
Because she felt like it. You know? Yeah, I'm actually making a point. I gotcha, Detroit Deadpool. Yeah, we're actually making a point here. She shouldn't have been asking about my kid if she had a fucking beef with me. That to me seemed really suspicious. I mean, what the fuck, man? Who's actually making a point showing the truth, Detroit Deadpool? Me. I'm actually making a point showing the truth. Right. I'm showing the truth. I think
Well,
that's what he means, right? That's
now,
why we are, if they could just stop with their fucking bullshit, their constant.
they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop. And they're just gonna keep on talking about somebody else's grandkids and somebody else's kids. And pretty soon they're gonna be talking about the grandmas and the grandpas. Because that's what it seems that they like to do.
Everybody heard what Baba said. Everybody heard her say she's not apologizing for that.
No, she's not.
I still have yet to see I mean, this woman clearly said she
And you
claimed
know
I
what? Why would you want an apology from Bubbles? She's a liar.
I don't want an apology from
She
Baba.
ain't gonna. She won't mean it. She won't mean it.
I wouldn't want an apology from
A
Baba.
person. Let me tell you, a person that has a cold heart that can actually talk about somebody's deceased daughter and granddaughter with no problems at all, and probably sleeps real good. What does that tell you? She don't give a shit about anybody but herself. Period.
Yeah, that's pretty
In
apparent.
my opinion.
I mean, they still don't even fucking mention the fact that, they were sitting there bashing my kid, too, my deceased relative, and they think that's all okay. It's all okay.
No, it's not.
How come I don't see DDP in the live stream?
They don't have any respect for the dead. They have no respect. And that's one place nobody should go. Period.
I want to know why I don't see DDP in the fucking live stream out there. What did he do actually? Like remove his comment like right away
It's
or
right
something?
here. I'm looking at his comment right now.
Yeah, I know, but I don't see it in.
I see it. It says bingo right there.
Yeah, I know, I see that, but I don't see him saying anything else.
No, I think that's all he said. Or
Hmm.
she, whoever it is, I don't know.
Yeah, retracted. So they retracted their own comment. Yeah. Tiffany is speaking from her heart. No one agrees it's okay to talk ill of anyone's children. No, but she's trying to still forget the fact that my daughter and my deceased relative was being talked about months ago, and the excuse was because I talk about people's deceased relatives. I didn't even know what deceased relative they were supposedly talking about, but apparently they make some narrative up and everybody goes with it. They make a fucking short up and everybody goes with it.
Oh, by tomorrow she'll be on Bobbles and they'll be talking about it. More contact and more views.
Bobbles is passionate about whose conviction? Not talking about people's. Bobbles is okay about passionate about these convictions? Are you kidding
Wow.
me?
Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this a fucking joke, honestly? Why would anybody put that?
What do you mean and right me? What does
So
that
she's very
mean?
passionate about my daughter and my grandkids. Wow. Well, I'm gonna be very passionate when I find her ass and go kick it.
I mean, I don't even understand what that means. So it's okay for them to talk about me and Bobby Ramos's kids and not.
Well, maybe
people are
one day if
giving
she
it.
talks about hers, then she'll feel differently. It's
Like,
because
didn't
it's
you
not her
just
kid.
read fucking Chosen One Community's comment saying Bobby Ramos said remove people's comments about kids are always removed here, not ours. In fact, people pay money to say them.
Exactly, $5. That's what it costs so you not to talk this shit about my family. Well, it's good that Bobbles is very, very passionate about her convictions. She should feel very
Bobby.
proud.
Oh, Bobby. I thought that said
Oh, I thought it
Bobbles.
said Bobbles. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
I thought it said Bobbles too.
I can't even see right anymore. It's because I'm so angry.
Tiffany never cleared your
I'm
question or
sorry,
anyone else's questions in the community.
I misread. I'm sorry. I do
Yeah,
apologize.
everything was, the bottom line was when she was up on that fucking panel the other day, she clearly said raghead and Muslim Christian or something, and they acted like I said it.
Yep.
Yep. Where was my apology then? I mean,
we don't get an apology, SG. We're beneath them. Don't you know? That's what they think. They don't even think of us as people anymore. You're the beast. We're animals.
Yeah, the beast. Hi, Tommy D. Wrench Gang. What is that, a new avatar thing you got going on there?
Salute, Tommy D.
I mean, that's the fucking bottom line. I mean, to not recognize that I say I wait 45 minutes before I'll start broadcasting somebody's fucking live stream to give them a chance to not be talking about us.
Yeah,
What's
but
so
you need to know
hard
we're gonna
for
talk
them?
about it.
I mean, for her to even say my last time on Earth, and why am I spending it worrying about what these people are doing and saying about me? while they're saying I'm going around calling people Muslim ragheads and this and that, it's why should she not think to find out? I mean, come on, man.
But you weren't the one that said it. The one that said it was Sharon.
No, I know. And when that was brought up, Mr. Bobbles there said, you know, but the whole thing was it didn't even occur to her that she hadn't heard anything bad about Bobbles in here. We weren't even bashing Bobbles in here.
No.
And so suddenly now it's going to be my fault if Bobbles talks about it, because they're going to be doing a live stream about bullying tomorrow. So I'm sure that was their content for tonight.
If what's the difference? She does it anyways. It doesn't matter. She's still going to do it anyways, whether we talk or we don't talk.
Well, I guarantee you, JDS, that tomorrow night's live stream was going to be about us, so-called bullies. And, you know, they're going to run with that. We're the bullies. We're the bullies. It's not going to be that nobody got to say anything unkind in here.
No.
She's just not the one that's all. She has a motive and a narrative and a reason and bad intent. Whatever you want to call it. You know? I mean, everyone has different perspectives. I think the perspective is, let's isolate a woman with cancer, even though we don't know who she is, even to the point of harassing her friends so that they won't be her friends anymore, because they won't want to be harassed to the extent that they plan on harassing people, like threatening NetNet to shoot her, saying horrible things about people's children, and let's keep, or about this or that or anything they can think of. Let's just keep harassing anybody around SG.
That's the way it's always been, SG.
That's the way it's always been.
That's what they did to me. Remember, I used to go to Bobbles and I used to go to yours. And Bobbles, when I was in yours, Bobbles came and attacked me there.
Same with Catherine.
I was one of her subs.
Same with when Twerkin was in here and Amy came in here and attacked them in here. Same with Lulu when she was in here, and then Ollie came in and attacked Lulu for being in here.
Yep.
I'm getting pretty fucking sick and tired.
And you know what, SG? I've been in other lives, and you have never gone and attacked me and told me, well, what the hell are you doing here or not?
No, never.
Never. But they do have a problem with it.
Wait a minute. You don't think people want SG to get off YouTube because of anything to do with children? Actually, true bullying to me would not be allowing the child. I don't know what that means, JDS. You know they have a petition, right? Why do you think I should get off YouTube then? If you do think that, JDS.
They ain't gonna be able to take you off. They can try, but it's not gonna happen. I guarantee you.
I mean, I'm just curious. Why then would there be any reason to take me off YouTube? JDS. Like, you know, just curious. Like, I should be taken off YouTube, not anybody who
no, she's trying to tell you that they don't think they're gonna want to take you off just because of children.
Actually, the true would be allowed to have the same right. I don't understand that.
JDS, can you explain it a little bit so we can understand?
Yeah, because I don't understand that. Different opinions is one thing.
Yeah.
Slander is another.
Yes, it is. There's a big difference.
You know, there's a difference.
But I just wanted Tiffany to know what kind of a person Bobble and Duna are, so she can, make a decision on her own. But obviously,
she's already in.
I think her. I'm sorry and I'm this, But then again, you know, you're gonna go and defend Bubbles because that's what you were trying to do.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I'm
It went
sorry.
right back to me. It was like, no,
Luna and Bubbles to me are the most hated people in my life right now. Just those, and I don't even know them personally
I think they're disgusting.
because you don't do that. You want to hurt somebody, okay? Like I say, come after me.
How
I'm
is
a
there a
bachelor.
misunderstanding that Luna paid $5 to
$5,
fucking put
that's all it
down?
took. $5 fucking. That's all
Yeah,
it
how's that
took.
a misunderstanding?
I wonder if I go pay her $100 so she can pin up a comment for me if you'll do it. I bet you she will for the $100.
You know, they were literally paying money to put down Bobby Ramos's grandkids.
Yeah,
How is that a
exactly.
misunderstanding?
Disgusting.
What's
Disgusting
the
people.
misunderstanding about that?
Marranos porcos. Cochinos. That means
What do
dirty.
you agree with DDP about, JDS? That I left some funny comments saying nobody's eating me unless there's peanut butter, and yet that might be me revealing my fetishes. Is that what you agree with DDP with? Because that's the video that he about me. Is that what you agree with him about? He's got so much intelligence. You should definitely be agreeing with a man that fucking also joins in.
Maybe she means about the comment he just left. It
I
could
don't
be that.
know.
I'm thinking it
I
could
don't
be
know.
that.
I just know the comments I've seen in other places.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I see them too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
fucking derogatory.
today I was everywhere
Yeah,
defending my
pretty
family
derogatory.
and defending USG.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why? What was going on?
It was about I went in there for about my grandkids and got attacked by everybody else. And like I told them, I didn't come to talk to none of her hyenas. I came to talk to her, and she said she never talked about my daughters and my grandkids. I go, well, we'll keep it that way.
But they were talking about them in the.
They were.
In
they were. Yeah. And then I went to Debbie's, and who do I see there? Munchie. Saying that you're a vile person. Like I told her, there's nothing vile about SG. SG is my friend. And Mr. Kim stood up for you too. And then Debbie, I don't know if she blocked her or what, but she was gone from there because she said she didn't want people, talking like that.
I thought Saddam Hussein was the Shiites and the
Debbie doesn't do that.
Sunni. Was it the Sunnis and the Shiites? Was their religions Saddam Hussein, the Sunnis and the Shiites? Not Muslims. I think that's more because of people like Nitty and stuff. Yeah, I'd say it's because of people like Nitty and lies that Baba let spread. Right off for their religion because of Saddam Hussein. Well, he was the Shiites and the Sunnis. I don't know about Saddam Hussein. Yeah, the petition is wrong. And trust and believe. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to let this shit go.
Hell no.
I'm not going to let people continue to fucking think they can harass, when you went in there, they were already talking about your grandkids, Bobby?
No, they weren't talking about my grandkids. They were talking about Connie's daughter. And that's when I went in there to tell them about my grandkids. Why do they talk about my grandkids? She wanted to know who talks about my grandkids because she doesn't talk about them. I said, no, but the people in your shop do. And then, Strawberry had to move her mouth. And then, who the hell is it? There was a couple of, the regulars that are there. Connie was there. And Alcione was there. They were all just moving their mouth. I told them I didn't come to talk to none of them. I wanted to talk to Lou and get it straightened out.
I'll tell you what, the time that Connie came in here the last time and fucking, we were once again like, you were saying, I feel for you. I have a heart for you, and I even like was crying. I was saying I would never say those things,
And I,
and
and, I, and, I, and, I wasn't, and I wasn't lying to her. I was telling her the truth. I know how she feels. I know how it is to feel to lose a loved one, especially
right. But what happened after that?
child.
What happened after that? Nothing.
We could have,
What happened was
you know
they
what?
still kept saying shit about your grandkids.
Yeah.
They
If
still kept not acknowledging your pain.
SG, if she would have allowed me to be her friend, I would have comforted her. I would have been willing to talk to her or message her to talk about the pain, because it's different when you talk to somebody that has actually been through that, that can actually tell you, it's gonna get better. It does get better. Doesn't always go away, but through the years it does get a little bit better. But
right. But the bottom line is when every time you talk about, they still keep saying as if it's not the same, like we aren't human beings.
Like my grandkids have no value in this world except her daughter.
Yeah, except her daughter, and except everybody else's fucking health issues, and except everybody else's this and that. Yeah, how are we missing the point? What's the point then?
I ain't missing no point. There's no point that I can miss, I'll tell you right now.
I mean, unless it's happened to you, JDS, then you're missing the emotion of it. You know what I mean? Like, unless you came home from being diagnosed with stage 3 cancer and got laughed at and told technical difficulties and accused of being a fraud, and if every friend that supported you got totally, I'm not misjudging. Why are you saying see you are misjudging my comments? No, I'm not. See, you're misjudging my comments. You've already prejudged me, JDS, because I've seen you and you go absolutely accurate, and it's not absolutely accurate. I'm not some cunt, which was the last video that fucking Tiffany had made. That I don't lie and that I am not trash and some pig and I live like I am trash. That, I mean, I'm a nice fucking person. I don't deserve a fucking video like that. I've always been nice and supportive to Tiffany, and there's no reason for me to have to constantly see people who come in here and act like as if I am not supposed to see what people say and write and do. For now, me being accused of being munchy, for being Connie Lingus, why do you think they're all blocking Munchie from their rooms now? Not because they were blocking them before, but because now they all think I'm Munchie. They picked up. No, I hit the wrong thing. I said I'm trying to become Muslim, but it's taking.
Hi, SG. I went bye-bye.
I did too by accident. I did.
I was
Same as
talking
Lisa's.
to I was talking to myself. Oh God.
Thank you. I appreciate that. JDS, I appreciate that. I said I'm trying to become Muslim, but it's big in Islam if you're not 100%. Say you are one, and I don't know anything about anything. No, you were clear just then. You were. But Tiffany is supporting something that she actually started out taking a huge role in, which is the continuous, constant cyberbullying of somebody that she herself has said really did not do anything to them except get cancer. They're making, the things they say, the tangent, the night owl. Tiffany is good for always raising the level of somebody's health problem. Like Night Owl went from stage 2 to stage 3, according to Tiffany. I went from stage 3 to terminal. Now I'm actually going around trolling myself as Munchie, and I'm Connie Lingus as well. And it's so strange. But what about, how do you agree with Bobby 100% that was wrong, but not realize that you're agreeing with me 100% because I think it was wrong? Don't you understand me and Bobby are on the same side? So if you agree with Bobby 100%, then you agree with me. Or you don't really agree with Bobby if you think it's okay for them to do what they do to my kid. Ollie harasses my child and her boyfriend. I mean, how are we saying anything different, Bobby?
No difference.
Bobby, you there?
There's no difference. It doesn't matter what, if it's kids, illness, whatever it is. They shouldn't be talking like that. Period.
But the thing is they want to act like I don't agree with that. It's SG who doesn't agree with it. Even though they made a fake video up saying she was talking about her daughter 3 months ago. Who said you weren't allowed to have your own opinion? So you're still saying I agree with harassing kids, but you agree with Bobby 100%, but in some way Bobby must be a liar because Bobby is my friend, and if I'm a big deceased child harasser, then, I mean, that makes no sense. Bobby and I are on the same side.
Yep. We stand side by side.
Yeah, I mean,
we have the same beliefs.
Yeah, I mean, we talk on the phone all the time. We're friends. I don't understand how. I mean, yeah, and look at it. Didn't even. This is a community where they sat there and they focused on Maddie and screenshotted, like, when she's looking down or she looks bad, and got off on it. Well, you know what, Tiffany, is that you are now under their control, basically. Now you do what they tell you. Now you're under control. Now you do what they tell you. Now you're under
The
control.
control.
Yeah. Now you're under
I love that
control.
song. I
Yeah.
love that song.
That's what it is,
That's a
Tiffany,
kick-ass
because you
song.
told them, the wrong people, too much information about yourself. And so even if you wanted to be on the side of doing the right thing, don't support positive things. But you don't support positive things. You don't. Bobbles is not positive. What does
At
she
all.
do to be positive?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, we were not. How do you think we are to understand that? I mean, you literally sat on a panel acting like we had gone after you, telling me why am I living my disease? Why am I doing this? Like defending myself, you mean? But I don't have addiction, JDS.
Nope, it's not an addiction channel to begin with. At least I don't think it is, because I didn't sign up for that.
Nobody judged you on the people that you like. We just don't want you judging me based on lies, or judging this channel based on lies. We're defending ourselves. Like, you don't get to say that I called you a raghead and a Muslim Christian and tell me why am I not doing something other with my life, and then creepily ask if I have any children. That's fucking creepy. I don't even know you. Don't you think so?
Yeah. And I suggest that Tiffany keeps her kids, out of her mouth and out of sight. Because if not, she's gonna end up like me, broken hearted and sad and mad because
We
people
do
got their
understand you,
kids.
JDS. We don't think it's our right to bully Maddie either. We
No,
don't think it's our
JDS.
right to bully anybody.
No, JDS. Don't go.
It's my delivery. Well,
Oh, come on.
after 2 years, I know. Maybe I should throw "suck my clit" in there a little more. I guess my delivery isn't disgusting enough. Maybe I should start screaming, "I could smell your pussy through the screen," and take
No,
pictures of other women's vaginas.
no, no, no.
I know, but
That's
it's
gross
my
as well.
delivery.
That's
Are
fucking
you
gross.
serious? It's my delivery.
We don't do
When
that
when
here.
when was the last time I yelled "suck my clit"?
Well,
I mean, come on, man. Tiffany ends her video about me calling me a cunt, and it's my delivery.
wow. Mm.
You know?
Mm.
Yeah. We just don't like being made out to be something that we're not. And the only reason why they have a, you know, you know, yeah. How about Tom Reed's delivery? You know, when did you hear anybody call Bob? I mean, come on, man. Wish their hair to be caught in meat grinders and that they get cancer and die. Can you show me where I wished them to get cancer and die? Can you show me? I don't care about the meat grinder thing because I don't give a fuck. Because when you're gonna sit there,
Obviously, Tiffany doesn't know about all the things that Bubbles and her
well, that
family.
was the Sharon thing after the fucking constant fucking parodies with the wig.
Yep.
And putting the peanut butter and shit like
Mhm.
that. But
Yep.
that video was taken down. But Luna, the fucking stalker, ripped it.
Yep. Yep.
Do you think it's okay to call people skinny? I fucking failed gym class. I had to take summer school for gym because I was fucking too insecure. Did you not listen on, you were on the panel. Babo said, oh, wait a minute, I actually was thinking of them as human beings.
No, they're human beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Tiffany, they're human beings, but Bubbles thinks we're animals.
Yeah,
We're
because
described as animals.
Bobbles literally said, oh, wait, I was almost thinking of them as human beings. They call me the Beast or Meth G. Is that okay? Is that okay? I mean, even if we did call her fat, at least we'd be telling the truth.
We don't lie. We're not liars here.
But we don't call her that.
Nope.
But hey, me spreading my legs to my meth dealer when I can't afford my own drugs, that's okay.
And that's her husband talking. That's her husband talking. What a man. Yeah. She should be so proud to have a man like that.
And all she's got is fat.
Yep. Why is she mad at Sherman? Just because she eats ice cream?
Yeah, because she eats ice cream. Yeah.
How
yeah, she eats ice cream and says, sit your skinny ass down, bitch. Hey, what about some people who are skinny?
Exactly.
You know? I mean, you're going to sit there and fucking act like we came at them or provoked them. And
no.
In actuality, you were ready to jump on me for a misunderstanding, thinking that I was calling you a raghead or a towelhead. You didn't even try to clear that up yourself before you were ready to jump on.
And it wasn't even you, SG. It was Sharon.
Yeah, but yet you were inquiring about my children.
We don't talk about none of that stuff.
And for thinking I said such a hateful comment, and then you're inquiring about my child.
Especially about anybody's religion. That is a no to me.
Right, and then asking about my kid.
Kids and religion is off limits. I don't talk about
But the thing is she could be so mad thinking I said something like that, then asking about my child is concerning. Yes, they are.
She's not very popular with me, that's for sure.
Popular with evil people. Yeah. She doesn't care about the person, it's the numbers she's validated by. She doesn't care about the person. She'll lie. You know, look how they've all got you feeling like you've got to cover your mouth up, Tiffany. They've already got you feeling like something that you weren't even insecure about. Now you should be insecure.
Yeah, exactly.
And we didn't see any of that. They tried to correct you on. They were the wrong ones. So what word you tried to correct us on? I just don't even understand why this woman can't seem to think that it wasn't okay to say to me, why is she still alive?
Exactly. Who does that? And to somebody that has cancer, come on.
Yeah.
Like they don't think they're getting older, and that's when you start getting all these illnesses that come to you as you get older. Remember, Bubbles, you already have diabetes. I'm sure you probably have high cholesterol from what I can see.
Well, yeah, but that's okay for them. They get compassion for all their shit. They get prayers.
Yeah, but we don't get shit.
But you know, we don't get prayers. No. In fact, Tom Reed said I wasn't going to turn this into some prayer group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
He didn't want
So,
to turn it into some prayer support group for SG and her cancer.
oh no, I tell you.
Nitty even made a video one night saying, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm watching Tom Reed tell everybody not to donate to Survivor Girl because she's a scam and he's kicking everybody out of his live stream that gives her any support.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not for slander. See, you just keep skipping over that whole shit, though, Tiffany. You know, you might want to ignore my feelings and my child. But who said I was in the clear, JDS? I don't have mental issues. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Here
What
we go.
the fuck, man? Are they
Here we
fucking
go.
out of their fucking minds? Who
Add
the
another
fuck
one
said
to
I
the
was in the
list.
clear, JDS? Do these people ever listen? Who said I was in the clear? That you think now it's mental issues? Do you know my doctor? Because if he's telling you something he's not telling me, I think he should be telling me. Or are you taking Dr. Luna's? How about Dr. Carrie Ann's, Dr. Ollie's, or if it was Dr. Bobble's, I'd have just popped a fucking breast. I mean, come on, man.
SG, they read out of the books. That's good enough for them.
So, JDS, what condition do you think I'm on disability for? Tread lightly.
Very lightly.
Very fucking lightly. We're not saying Tiffany's a troll. I don't know who they're calling a troll.
No, Tiffany's not a troll. That's her. She's real. Very real.
But Night Owl, you got the result back that you were in the clear. I want to know where JDS got my medical records from that weren't the ones I got. I don't know.
Nobody can get anybody's medical records, and if they do, they're going to prison because it's against the law. Plain and simple.
Told you that, Night Owl. I want to know who told JDS that I'm in the clear, so I'm on disability for mental issues. Okay, but I still want to know who told you I was in the clear.
Will always be a cancer patient.
Thing is I didn't get any fucking.
What does she mean by you'll always be a cancer patient?
People with cancer always are scared, but here's the thing. I want to know why she thinks I'm in the clear. Have any of you ever heard me say I'm in the clear?
No. Nope. Because you're not.
And I want to know why she's saying that.
I don't know.
Is that just to say, oh, so now you're...
Maybe she knows something that nobody, not even your doctor knows, I guess.
Yeah, but Night Owl, you went for a testing that said you weren't in the clear. I, a week ago, got a message saying, oh, it's your insurance and you're waiting and I don't care. I want to know when the word I'm in the clear came out of my mouth. That's fine. Go ahead. We can manifest that out in the air that's not. Come on, you guys. Keep insisting I'm clear, so I have to keep debating it. Like, that's psychological abuse. When it was stage 3, and they wanted to tell me it was stage 4, these motherfuckers. Now, when I say I'm gonna think that is 0, stage, but there is no stage 0, I don't think. I mean, but only because they're fucking around with me. And nobody's a troll here. There's no trolls in this room right now. I'm
No,
telling
there's
you guys
no
that.
trolls
Other
at
than
all.
secular. Other than
Well,
secular.
but that's
But we
what
know secular. Right. But we know secular. There's no trolls in this
Yeah.
room right now. There's no trolls in this room. Right. Night Owl has had a mastectomy though. So see what they are doing to cancer patients is this. Okay? Okay? They have said, I'm in remission. She shouldn't get GoFundMe. She's in remission. Now, I never said I was in remission. I've been told I'm a bullshitter, I'm this, I'm that. Okay? Night Owl has had a mastectomy. So then their last couple of things are all about one-tittied freaks.
Yeah.
There's no call for one-tittied freak.
Nope.
Okay? Now, I want you to understand, this isn't about me or Night Owl. We are only 2 people that have suffered from, survived, gone through cancer. And if you think it's okay for them, see, Bobbles wasn't sure if I had a mastectomy, but they knew Night Owl had because she's spoken of it.
Yep. And that's where they got it from. And they just ran with it.
And they ran with that.
Yep.
And
that's how sick they are.
I get you, Tiffany, but on a channel where they've attacked my child, and her next answer was, but we're not even sure if it was hers because we heard she has a dick. Okay? Here's the thing. I know you're new to the community. Listen, there's no trolls here. And
I'm saying there's trolls.
They're all arguing amongst each other because here's the thing. What I like about this room is this right now. What I like about this room is this. We've got JDS here, Night Owl, Tiffany H, she's new. We've got Chosen One Community, okay? And they're all from different channels that go against each other, and yet we are here. Do you know why? Because at the end of the day, we are all good people here and against cyberbullying.
Yep.
And we're against hurting people's feelings.
Yep.
That's why we are here. That's why. That's why. You know, we gotta hold on to it for a fucking Night Owl down there. We gotta shout out to Night Owl. Please, Tiffany. All of you people in the room right now are being appreciated. We are shouting out to you up here. We need you. United we stand and divided we fall. What they were saying about Muslims is wrong. What they say about Maddie is wrong.
Yep.
What they do to so many, many people, individually, but as a whole, is wrong. Thank you, Chosen One Community. Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you, JDS. Thank you, Tiffany H. Because here's the thing, Cassidy, Riley, not your baby doll, secular even, but we know he's a pain. Tanger, Bobby Ramos, what you see here are people who are willing to know that outside of this room, they don't know what the next chat will bring for them.
Nope.
Right? It's not one-sided over here. You don't have to sit and nod your head yes and agree. You're not a puppet. Rachel
No.
Reed, you are not a puppet.
No.
We know that, JDS. We know who you were talking about. You were all from opposite sides, yet you're here. And
Yep.
that's beautiful. We have always wanted to be that campfire where at the end of a rough night of live stream, everybody can come up, pull up a, lawn chair, whatever, throw a hot dog on the grill or on a stick and take what you want out of the cooler to have a drink and just conduct how you can. Everyone's welcome. It's just how you conduct yourself here. We know that out there's all that going on. We don't like it. And we sit here and talk about how to go back to the old days where people would go in when the street lights came on, or people were taught if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all.
Mhm.
I mean, we understand that the live streams are long, and people go, "I can't watch all those lives," But it's funny when you partake in them, they go by pretty fast.
Yeah, I enjoy them.
Yeah, me too.
Mhm.
I enjoy them. What's his point? What's Secular's point?
Secular
What
has
did
a
he
good
say?
point. Oh, we gotta
I
look at
know.
what?
Secular
Yeah,
had a good point. Come
we
on.
gotta look at that one.
That one flew by
We
me.
have to. Oh, we
That
have
flew
to.
by me. That flew by me. You know? That we agree when we agree. Yes, that's only because we agree. What up, though? You know? I
Mhm.
mean, but you don't. I understand that, Tiffany H. The reason why they are having to defend themselves is because they're being attacked by things that aren't exactly real. Okay? They're because people get attacked on here,
All the time.
all the time.
Mhm.
And, defending myself is different than a person who has the motto, I can dish it out and I can take it in. That person who can dish it out is dishing it out to somebody who is like, what the fuck? Why didn't you just knock me over? And then all of a sudden they'd be nice, give you a hand up, and then knock you over again. And you're like, what the fuck? And you want to keep believing that this person is just doing it by accident. So you keep taking their hand and they're like, well, come on, fucker, motherfucker, come on, do something. And you're like, huh? I don't want to do something. I don't even know you. I don't hate you. Good for you, Aurelie. Fuck, man. See? Bullshit. They hate the fact that all night long there's been over 50 people with us all night. Now, I know that's not anything like some of the other YouTube channels, but wouldn't you say, Bobby, that Night Owl, you guys, wouldn't you say that we are doing pretty good?
I think so.
I think
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, as long as that is created into becoming a cycle, we are not a cycle happening in North Night Owl. See, now you guys know why we keep Night Owl around, right?
Oh yeah, she's a treasure.
You know, we all have it in us. We all get mad and say shit. Right, but listen, Tiffany, unless you have Tourette, have you ever just ran up to somebody and said, fuck you, you fucking bitch. You're a fucking scammer. You got Munchausen's. Give me back my money. Or have you ever like done something like that? Like just to do it? Chosen One community, do you really think we're content? You don't think that. It might be content for other people, but then it does become content for us because we are anti-cyberbullying. So when they are saying things, I was shocked. I'm always shocked though. No, she does not have concern for people. And really, I'm sorry, but neither does Sharon. Because Sharon, for a different reason, you know? I'm not saying anybody's perfect. All
Nobody's
I'm saying is, united we stand and divided we fall. And as people in a world with so much other things going on, should we really be spending all this? Should I be spending all this time having to defend and negate my cancer? Should Bobby Ramos have to keep yelling about I'm a person too? I deserve I deserve that, even though she never said it in the first place. If you ask me, certain people exploit their. I wanted the only way I could even justify having cancer was if I tried to turn it into something positive. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chosen. Was if I tried to turn it into an anything that ails ya live stream. Because there was nothing going on. All the cancer things were shut down, And when I looked online, they were shit. And that's what I wanted to do with it. And I think that might have maybe made certain people think, SG is pretty likable. People like her. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm not perfect. I'm not. But when we laugh hard. And not at people. We just laugh, Bobby?
Yep.
Don't keep saying yep. You can't keep saying yep. They make fun of that. You have to have your thoughts.
Yes, SG. They sure do.
You fucking bitch.
What the heck? Look, Conchi. Don't get too Conchi with me, SG.
We don't even hate Luna. I am still
love the Luna Tuna. You gotta love the Luna Tuna.
I'm still in this fucking battle within myself of being so mad at her for putting that video up again of the cancer again that but I still can't really bring myself to put anything up again about
you
her.
better bring yourself pretty soon, SG.
I know, right? That's why I like Bobby.
What the heck? Don't be wasting my time.
The problem is that nobody has the, I don't know if it's what it is, but nobody has the rooms in other rooms are filled with such meanness, right? Letting it run rampant that people don't feel the safetiness that the mods are in the habit of removing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean you're out, JDS? What happened? Why are you out? What happened?
What did I miss?
What did we miss?
I'm out. Misunderstood?
We
Misunderstood?
didn't misunderstood.
Is something going on in the chat that we're not paying attention, SG?
I know. I thought everything was going good. Are you behind in the audio, JDS? JDS, could you just please before you leave? No, we're not yelling. That's what I don't understand. Bobby, tell her. Are you behind in the
JDS,
audio?
what's wrong?
Are you behind in the audio?
No, JDS, she thinks you're yelling at her, SG.
I know, and I was just saying beautiful things about all of them.
No, she's not yelling at you.
That
Yeah,
is
it's
not.
like, are you yelling at me? Tell her you're not yelling at her. You weren't even yelling at her.
Oh. I
I
know
think
you're on my.
I think I made everybody get emotional.
JDS, please check your audio. Like, go like this. Tap the screen and see if your red line is all the way up to the
Never
end.
mind. I was on your side. Oh, she thinks
Yeah,
you
I
were
was.
yelling at her, SG. That's what's wrong. She thinks you were yelling at her.
But yeah, I know. But when weren't we just talking all lovely?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm telling you. I don't know what we missed. Don't go, JDS. Come on.
No, we know that. We know. That's what I'm saying. That we are all in this together. It's not just about me or Bobby or anybody. It's about even people that we don't know that might have had a mastectomy or cancer, or their kids are being talked about, or children that are, yeah.
Anything and everything. Who's being bullied? Is she being bullied?
I don't know.
No, you are being bullied.
She needs me. She might be behind. I love you guys. Take over for a minute. I gotta pay.
Okay. Is who being bullied, JDS? She doesn't know her. They don't know if her cancer is cured. She hasn't gone back to the doctor. Her insurance won't allow it yet. They shouldn't even be talking about her medical history or anything. Who thought that, JDS? Tiffany, you don't have to agree with everything, Tiffany. You don't. You have a mind of your own. You're not a little girl. You're a grown ass woman. We all have, our own minds, and we can think whatever, and we can go to wherever we want to. I visit a lot of channels, different channels, just to go check them out. That's true, Night Owl. She is her own person. We all are. We all have our own minds. Night Owl, have you had that cup of coffee? I'm gonna have mine in a little while. No, we can't agree on everything. You know, if everybody agreed on everything, I think life would be very boring. Tiffany, how long have you had your channel? I'm gonna have some in a little while. My husband makes me my coffee, so I'm waiting for it to come out.
It's not like oh, I know where she thought I was yelling at her, so she was
That's
behind.
right, JDS. They shouldn't be. So you're so right about that.
Because I was saying, yeah, that's what it was. I remember. So she was behind a little bit in the audio.
Okay, I didn't even know what was
Yeah.
going on.
It's not that we think that people can't have their own opinions here. It's that we don't want any kind of. We don't dislike Bob. We don't dislike, but when somebody is clearly, like, it clearly seemed that you haven't watched a lot of the videos on Tiffany.
It's because she doesn't know. That's why.
Right, so you didn't know.
Yeah, she needs to see, so she
Yeah.
can understand what has been going on all this time.
It's okay, JDS. No, you're not. You're not, JDS. If you happen to miss some of the things, what I was saying was I think it's great that you're here, and Chosen One Community and Tiffany H and Night Owl and Rachel Reed and all of you guys that have been here throughout the night. We really do try to. We really do want everyone to support each other and encourage each other. But when we try to, we get blocked instantaneously.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, it was, actually Debbie, she will listen. Not, I don't mean listen to me. I don't mean like that. I mean, she'll listen and watch what's going on. And she figured out pretty quick this time that we weren't against her and ever. I'm not saying that doesn't mean, yes, we are, JDS. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Cassidy. Hello, Cassidy.
Hi,
Yeah.
Cassidy.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that. I know. No, but you're all clear right now. All clear. That's the thing with this room, with anything that ails you. I want us all to just think so positive, almost like in a mystical sense, that we can move mountains. You know what I'm saying?
I can move all the mountains.
Yeah. I just want us to always feel that we would rather, die on our feet than live on our knees, and the chance of us failing at anything we attempt together is slim to none. And it's all for good reasons. There's nothing malicious, nefarious, or anything. I mean, I've never called police on somebody. I know people say, "Oh, but you should call." I did that one person because they were saying they were going to cut my head off. But as far as I'm not a cop caller. I don't want to put more stress on people's plates. I mean, life throws enough on our plate, and none of us here really want to make our lives any more difficult than they are. But with their petition being like, I've heard more than one of that side saying how they feel that their own chats are therapeutic. And I think to myself, so why do they keep trying to punish me to take my friends away?
Yeah, I know it's
Oh, why? I don't understand it. Why can't I have my friends?
I can't tell you this for
Why
sure.
can't we have our friends? It's not only me.
They can't take me away because they don't even want me.
No, but
I'm
I
your
mean
friend
all of us. Like
forever.
even that
You're
week when they
you're
mass
you're
flagged
stuck.
that
Hey,
video,
you're stuck with me for the rest of your life, woman. Oh,
just sucks, man.
you're not gonna be able to get rid of me.
No, but I know. But I love Oscar. I feel a lot of strength, even when people, like when I see like the number of the people in the room and the people who are chatting, but it doesn't matter. They've been with us. They are part of this
We're a family.
powerful
Yes.
power of positive thinking. I mean, we can, uh,
Anything is possible.
yes,
That's the way I see it.
yes.
Anything is possible.
Mountain, get out of my way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Now, I think I
yeah,
can jump that mountain.
right. I mean, we're not opposed to giving thumbs up to channels we don't even watch, just to give them the interaction and the encouragement.
Yeah. Yes.
Every time we look, it's somebody talking about us. Sucks, man.
Somebody misses having a boyfriend.
Me too. Me too,
I want a
Rachel.
boyfriend. Oh, no, never mind. I'm married. I forgot. I was thinking for a while. I was thinking I was single.
Yeah. Do you have date nights though with your husband?
Yes.
That's nice. What happened with your flood?
Oh, I got the roof that got patched. The water went down. Everything's already drying up. Thank God. Hopefully it doesn't rain no more.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
April flowers. No, wait. April showers brings May flowers.
Over here in Texas, that all that stuff is expected. It happens often.
I heard that because of the climate change, there's going to be like so many
Yeah.
more natural disasters. Sick. I really did.
Rachel, you better not say that because secular is there. You're gonna want to be your boyfriend.
Unless you do like, I bet you do like your feet being stuck, Rachel.
Oh my
You
God.
remind me of somebody who's probably got pretty feet.
I don't want to laugh too much because I'm gonna get my asthma. But when I laugh a lot, I get my asthma.
Aw, sorry.
I do.
And your hair was in a braid. Nice. Sweat. Not that I'm sexy.
Okay. Ladies, go leave comments all over the place that we need a boyfriend for Rachel, please.
No,
Rachel?
No, you don't even know they will.
Joking. I'm
You
joking.
just don't know.
You think they're gonna take me serious?
Yes, because she said
Oh, they
things
will. That's right. They will. You can't say anything.
black thigh
Sorry,
high.
Rachel. Sorry, Rachel. I was just joking. God, what did I do? Oh my God! By tomorrow, it's gonna be filled with shoots.
Nitty be calling up Rachel.
I think I need to keep my.
Nitty be calling up Rachel.
I'm gonna get Rachel in trouble, and it's gonna be my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Perdóname, Rachel. That means forgive me.
I would. So what exactly is your content since you tag CW as your title? I do.
Ah, look, Mr. Tim wants to be her boyfriend. Mr.
I tag CW as my title.
Mr. Tim, whose boyfriend?
So like you're screwed, I'll be your boyfriend. Oh, you guys kind of live close, don't you?
I'm gonna go wake up my husband because I'm ready for my cup of coffee.
I bet you guys would get along, you and Mr. Tim. Oh my God, I bet you would.
You think they would?
Oh my God, I think they would.
You think they would?
Big time.
Can you make me coffee?
You know why? Because Rachel likes to be a
Thank
dominatrix.
you. Okay, my hubby's gonna get up to make me coffee.
She's got black
With
high
Rachel,
leather.
with Mr. Chin or what? What are you talking about? What am I missing?
Me? Nothing. Nothing.
What am I missing, SG?
The
Tell me.
love connection.
Ooh.
Love connection. Tell him about your black boots, Rachel.
Hey, we should play the what was that? The what was it called when they would find like dates? Oh, what the hell? Where Ronnie Kala went in that game show. What is it called, SG? Do you remember?
Date. What is it called?
Oh, I
The
can't
dating
think of
game.
it.
The dating
The
game.
dating game. The dating game. We should do a little dating game thing on purpose, just playing around. How many guys do we have?
Not many.
Mr. Tim and Secular.
Yeah, so it would have to be the women, but
And Jack. We got 3 guys so far. Any single ladies out there?
Send her my picture. I will, because I bet you she would. Hey, Rachel, tell me, what color hair do you like in your men?
What color his hair? What the hell? Mr. Tim, don't worry. If you have blonde hair.
No. I think we got a match made in heaven here. Hold on.
Where? What am I missing? Tell me, Jesse.
Rachel and Mr. Tim.
Aww, how cute.
How far are those states from each other? I'm gonna have to look. I'm not gonna announce them out.
Mr. Tim, hey, Mr. Tim is a truck driver. I'm sure he can make it to her over there.
Oh well, don't give him any ideas. That'll creep her out.
No serial killer type shit though, Mr. Tim.
Yeah, none of that. Hold on.
Yes, Rachel. It did have a serial killer on it.
Yeah, we got to do that Bigfoot serial killer.
But you know what, Rachel? The girl got the creeps from him. She didn't go out with him. Thank God.
Didn't I know? Yeah, she got the creeps.
She said she got a very bad feeling and she didn't want to go out with him. So thank God, because I guarantee you, she probably would have killed her. I mean, you're talking about Ronnie Alcala. Can you imagine?
Well, it was only. Hi, Charles. How are you? Yeah, it was only like 8 hours, or like not maybe 8 hours, within 2 weeks. Okay, so I said 8 hours because somewhere from somewhere is 8 hours drive. They live 8 hours apart from each other.
It's not that bad.
People like our live streams this long. I don't care what anybody says.
I like them because I can't sleep. I'm wide awake. Like my husband's getting right up right now to make me coffee, and then he'll go to work, and I'll be here all day long until lunchtime.
Until I leave. Well, maybe here. She needs her house.
That was a good documentary. I love seeing documentaries and stuff on serial killers.
SC, I'm good.
I'm glad I'm not a serial killer.
You're glad you're not a serial killer? Me too.
With all the stuff I see, you would think I was.
Sounded like you could have been when you came up when Tiffany was on here. That was fucked up. I was all like, oh man, Bobby Rainbow. Bobby Rainbow, simmer down. But of course, I'm not going to say that. Till now.
Even if you said it, I already told you. If I say too much, mute me. Mute me. Because I do not have filters. And when it's going to come out, it's going to come out.
Well, they came out and it's fine. It's like a good shit.
Well, do you blame me?
No, I don't blame you. That's why I said it's like a good shit.
It's like I gotta let all that anger out. I think about it every day. Don't think I don't. I do.
Oh, I bet.
I do, and man, I get so angry, and I say, how can people be that ugly?
That's why, like, Connie could get so much more positive.
That's right, Rachel. They have pretty good men at Walmart.
Pretty good men in Walmart.
Hey, go to if you have an HEB, go to HEB. Those are a little bit younger though. Those one are just about.
Crack that whip.
No, thank you, Mr. Tim.
I can see her
So,
every other
hey,
weekend.
SG, so
Every
much
other
for the dating game. No more dating game. It went to hell. We love you, Rachel. It's okay, Mr. Tim. We'll find you somebody else. Even if I have to
Yes.
go look in another channel for
Can't
somebody.
even
Oh,
get a date when
Debbie,
someone's trying
Mr.
to help.
Tim,
You
Debbie.
got a woman. You got a woman now, kind of, don't you? How's that turning out? Good?
How?
You went on a couple of dates, I think.
Mr. Tim is sad. It's okay, Mr. Tim. Bobby Ramos will find you a girlfriend. By God, I'll find you a
Bobby
girlfriend.
Llama. Bobby Llama.
I'm not a Bobby Llama. Fuck that shit. I'm not a llama.
Like a llama? Like a llama?
I don't want to be una llama. I'd rather be Luna Tuna.
Who's that fucking guy? Ed something. Oh my God, I can't think of his name. He's an actor. He's got blonde hair. And it was in a sitcom, and he was in the backyard, and her ex-husband came by, and he looked out her back kitchen window, and he goes, "Katie, there's a llama in your yard." But it was her new boyfriend.
Oh my God.
There's a llama in the yard. Funny shit. Psych, haha, there was nothing there. I flipped the camera, nothing there. That was a fucking ceiling. Fucking waste of screenshot.
Wow, JDS, after 21 years? That's a long time. That is a long time. 21 years.
Rachel has a girlfriend. She wanted to eat her.
You want to eat your girlfriend? What the hell are you talking about, SG? SG, simmer down, woman. Oh my God, it's gonna be one of those days.
Can you read Rachel's comment, please? There we go. Either of alcohol. A threesome. Between the lines, read between the lines.
I thought Mr. Tim didn't have a wife.
Who? A chimp doesn't have a wife?
Mr. Tim, SG. I thought he didn't have a wife. And now he has a wife?
Cemetery.
What is it?
At the cemetery.
Oh, at the cemetery. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I remember. Okay. Yeah, because I thought he
You're yelling at him.
Huh? I'm sorry. Thank you. Settle down.
You're yelling at him. Fucker.
well, Rachel, I mean, I'm sending you to Walmart, but if you wanna do a shower and go to the dollar store or the Dollar Tree, I mean, you can go with it. You ain't gonna pick up too much.
The dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet because my husband's awake. He's gonna say, "What the hell are you talking about, man? For the Walmart?"
I know.
It's gonna be your fault, so you're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, you brought out the whole box and had a full catering service and full bar for free. Sent a limo for me and Charlotte. She's a very freaky girl. No, it's kinky. The kind you don't take home to mother. She will never let your spirit down. Once you get Rachel off her feet. That girl is pretty wild now. Rachel's a super freak. The kind of girl you read about in New Way magazine. This girl is pretty wild now. Rachel's a super freak. I really love to kiss her every time we meet. What's that other one? Wait a minute. She likes the boys in the band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite.
Oh my God. Oh, Diosito de mi vida, esta mujer me está volviendo loca.
When I get there, she's got instance wine and candle. It's such a freaking scene. What's the one about her girlfriend, though? He sings a song about her girlfriend.
Ow.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna read the chat. I really lost half of what they're saying.
Yes, what about the chat? I'm blonde and prefer dark. I prefer dark haired men. They know not what they do.
I like haired men. Very light hair and very light skinned.
You like light hair?
Yes. And
so what she says is true.
My husband has light hair, very light brown hair, and he's very white.
Yes, white.
Blanco.
Like powder, like that.
And you looked at me and you looked at him and I'm like a fly like in a bowl of white milk. That's how I look.
Like Cocoa Puffs.
Very dark. Very dark. I'm very dark. I can't help it. I was born this way.
Like that.
The hell?
I think you look caramel. You look like caramel. Tasty.
Oh my God. Do you have the munchies or something, SG? I think you have the munchies.
No, but I haven't had a good bowl of cereal not that I've had a bad bowl of cereal either. It never seems that cereal is really bad once you have it after you hadn't had it for a long time.
Yeah.
What I did do though is buy 2 fucking more Boston cream donuts, and I let those fuckers go bad too.
I don't like. You know what, SG? I don't eat cereals in the morning. I eat them at night. I don't know why. Same thing with pancakes. I don't eat them in the morning. I eat them at night.
Pancake?
Yeah, I eat them at night.
I haven't had pancake. I eat
But I won't eat them in the morning. It has to be at night. What the heck? I can have my pancakes if I want to.
Whatever. I eat fucking pancakes whenever I want to.
Look,
motherfuckers.
Night Owl has relatives, blonde and redheaded. Okay.
I like red hair and blonde pubes.
Oh my God. Here we go. Ay, Diosito de mi vida, esta mujer. I tell you. You see, people, what she puts me through? Yeah. She tortures me with her laughter. No, my God.
JDS says SG has every right to stream as long as she wants. I'm pretty sure she's behind the audio.
That happens to me too, SG. That happens to me too. I'm all lost, and I don't even know it.
I have liked for whoever I feel that way for, not specifically. SD, are you more attracted to blonde hair and light eyes? No. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I like dark hair and dark. I just like a nice, I don't know. dark. Not dark like, dark. I'm not saying like that. You know what I mean? No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying I like a guy who tans, not burns. Because I like a nice tan.
I'm sure you do. Where do you like that nice hand, SG?
What?
I said, where do you like that nice hand? Well, you're saying you like a nice hand.
Not hand. I said tan. I mean, maybe if it was like,
SG, I think I need a voice changer, and now I need a hearing aid. God damn it. What the fuck? I tell you.
My hand. My hand.
Oh my God.
I'm never telling you where it is.
Okay.
Guess what I have in my hand?
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna go see my coffee's ready. I hope so. Oh my God.
I gotta mute myself for a second. It's the Bobby Rainbow Show.
It's my show now. Okay, she's gone, guys. All we have to do is just talk about SG all day long. Yes. Night owl. There are Burnett's in my family. I'm just physically attracted to opiates. So okay.
Not opioids. Opposite.
I said opiates. Hey. I thought it was a Bobby Ramos show. Why did you really interrupt me right now? This is my show right now, SG. You didn't even give me 2 minutes. Oh, but if Luna Tuna comes, oh my God, oh yeah, she can get about 4, fucking 5, 6 hours of la madre. That's Luna. But poor Bobby Ramos, fuck no. 5 minutes if you're lucky. Be grateful with the 5 minutes she throws at you.
I'm just physically attracted.
You're gonna piss on yourself, SG.
Oh God! Oh God! I can't breathe. Oh God! Oh God! I can't breathe. You guys,
tonight.
there she goes. There goes Rachel.
Oh, Rachel with her sexy high heels? Hell yeah.
I'm the men department.
No, if I put some high heels, shit will fall on my face. I haven't worn high heels in years.
Oh God!
I need tennis to run after. Hey, I need to wear tennis to run after my goddamn grandkids when they're jumping all around the place. I can't imagine you.
I just can't breathe. You said
why can't you breathe?
Because you said
why? You see, that's what you said for not letting me talk to the 20 minutes.
Opiates.
Well, at least he's attracted. Hey, at least he's attracted to something. Let's see. Snap out of it. Oh my God.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Breathe. Do you know how to breathe?
I do.
Don't forget, because if you forget, you're gonna get your anxiety attack.
I remember blondes, redheads, and brunettes and auburn color hair in my cousins. What the fuck? We ain't talking about cousins. We're talking about fucking. Come on, I know what's going on in your family.
I love my night owl.
I love night owls.
She's funny. Oh my God.
Cassidy all took off over me being jelly. You have a nice man. Night owl goes, I was just saying.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Fucking night owl. I love her.
Yes.
I was just
She's
saying.
awesome.
Shut the fuck up, SG.
She's a very feisty woman.
She's a what?
She's a very feisty woman, especially with that ranch. You don't mess with her. Hell no. She'll block your
I do love her. I do love her, though. All feelings aside, I feel like Tiffany could offer a great perspective to this chat. No, I really do. You mean Tiffany H, right? You know what, JD? I bet you there was confusion because I kept saying on Tiffany's channel.
What did you do
I
now?
met Tiffany M.
Oh.
Ah.
You see what you did?
Wow. JDS goes delivery matter. You think? Oh, and I heard you're more physically attracted to Obia. JDS, I'm kidding. She's she's behind in the comments. She goes, I'll be right back. I want to read the comments. Now she's going to get further behind.
Yeah.
Fucking great. Those that tease others need some teasing in their life.
Oh, my blues were woken up already.
All feelings aside, become unemotional, everyone. I'm just busting JDS's ass. I have tears running down my face right now.
Well, I bet you do.
I do. But I hope she's not going to be even further behind now when she comes back. There's an issue.
Well, maybe somebody can let her know that she's behind.
Yeah, type it in there. I'll do it.
I don't know.
I'll do it fine.
Rachel, let JDS know that she's behind, please.
Wait, I'll do it.
No, we gotta keep on talking and laughing.
JDS, you're behind. You're behind.
Not in her behind, not in Rachel behind.
I know. Here, I'm already typing it. Here we go. Audio. Oops,
she wants to read the comments. Okay.
La la la
la la la la.
I need to be smart. Oh my God. That makes me think about being smush.
Oh, Dick, what are you doing?
You remind me. Why, Rachel? Why would you even bring up being smush? That sounds so good right now. Not right now, but maybe another day.
Well, I hope so by a man. What the heck?
I think she meant by a steamroller.
A steamroller. Oh my God.
By a man driving a steamroller. Mush.
Ah, damn, this coffee is good. Do you drink coffee, SG?
Yeah. Not right now. I got nobody to make it for me.
Oh, this is good.
Nobody. None of these pets want to learn how to make coffee.
I can send you a cup. I'll mail it to you.
See, I told you JDS was behind in the audio.
Okay, but did Rachel tell her she's behind? Oh, you told her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I asked her. I didn't tell her.
Morning, beautiful. No, SG, I'm telling Blue, not you. Hi.
Oh, I'm not beautiful?
Yes, you are, but I was telling Blue, she just woke up.
Aww.
And I was telling her, good
Hi,
morning.
Mommy. Would you like me to rip your arm off? I would got him off if you'd like.
No, actually, you know what? I got her a muzzle.
A whistle?
A muzzle.
Oh, a whistle. I was like, why the fuck would you buy your dog a whistle?
With a whistle.
The fucking dog is whistling from the room.
No, a muzzle. So now it's good because I'm not as
Scared.
yeah. Well, I'm not scared of
I think she sounded kind of scary.
Oh, she's very scary when you see her. I mean, face to face.
Scary for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, I got it for her. She don't like it, but she's gonna have to get used to it.
Or it's the old shock collar time. We'll order it from Jules. I hear she's got some floating around.
Okay, Rachel. I don't want to be your boss. Thank you.
Wow, Rachel Reed. That's fucking snappy.
Mm-hmm.
The hell's that about? You're just bossing me, bitch. I'm just kidding.
I just asked her nicely if she would do that. I didn't mean anything bad about it.
I think she's being sarcastic. Like just sarcastic.
Oh,
She thinks that's a funny phrase. You're not the boss of me.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm not trying to be nobody's boss.
Oh, now here she's gonna go berate you for getting a dog a bottle. Yes, Bobby. But the thing is, it's Rachel. It went to the wrong house. It was supposed to go to you. You're supposed to have the muzzle. Rachel, just kidding.
Yes, Rachel, I had to get her a muzzle. I don't want her biting anybody when I take her outside. If she should get loose.
She sounds very vicious. She's very protective of you.
Yes, she's very protective. She doesn't let nobody, not even my husband or my grandkids, get near me.
Yeah, it's too much. But
I don't
Bobby
like
loves the dog,
it.
so she's
I
not
don't
gonna.
like her wearing it, but she has to.
Right, Bob loves the dog and loves that the dog loves her like that. But she, at the same time loves her family and it is a a pretty vicious dog. So. Not vicious, but it's got a vicious bark anyway. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I'd be scared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At least it's not a shock collar.
Hell no. I don't No.
We know people with those. I mean,
I'm laying down in Blue's room right now. She has her own goddamn room.
Yeah, the dog has its own room, and
she's not an outside
you're
dog.
usually with that dog a lot. You spend so much time.
I take her out. I take her outside so she can go potty 5 times a day throughout the day. Yeah.
But you're with her anyway all the time.
Yeah, I got
She's like your bestie.
I got a chain that's big enough to pull a car because she's fucking strong enough to pull the damn chain. And now I have the muscle, so in case she should ever get loose, at least she won't bite anybody.
And the thing is, though, JDS, that even children that are grown, like when family members or a deceased person has never done anything to somebody, why are they digging for their information? It creeps me out, JDS, that I would see my address places when I had already moved. I had to relocate from where I lived for 20 years for safety purposes because, and they think that it's okay for me to have, had to pay moving expenses and move away from a real physical stalker, from my home of 20 years. And then someone takes it upon themselves to search my address out. I have the screenshots of it. It was a woman called Anais Cotton. And she was in Vern's room and telling Debbie and people in there. Tiffany was in there, as a matter of fact, too. Telling, not that Tiffany, H, the other one. saying and that was the first time I saw my full name and my shit out
Oh, was a pretty baby.
in a room of the guy that was saying he was going to cut my head off.
Wow,
My
that sounds
full
like my ex.
I mean, I was scared enough that I had a local stalker, but then they
That's
were
scary,
providing
right?
a guy that wanted to cut the head off the beast because
Oh,
they were having somewhat detached thought and my address out there. So, I feel okay now, but at nighttime, I'm fucking scared because of these people. Because it's not so much of who we see involved; it's what people who's watching that is triggered by something, and it put and I've been went through this like in reality, like locally for like 3.5 years, some years ago. But right from that to somebody I really didn't even know having some kind of I became the face of every woman that he's ever hated. It wasn't a flirtation. It wasn't a love for me. It was just, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they were under an impression I was somebody else. I don't know. And then it just is still, this is it. The way it is, you know? And they would be at wither away and die live stream. That person got 100 more subscribers after I got cancer. But everybody, I didn't have a problem with anyone. I was a mod on Tom's channel. Everybody liked me. You remember Bobby? You were there.
Yes, I was there, I see. I remember. I was hiding in the bush.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. Well, that's where I first saw you.
Yeah, it wasn't some kook that fucking somehow got a wrench. I mean, I wasn't
No.
deleting people. I wasn't doing any of that. You know?
Yeah.
Right. He planned.
But Tom will block anybody for any little reason if they go against it.
Yeah, but
And
I hadn't done
I
anything.
know you hadn't. I know.
And he
And
didn't
he thought,
even question me or even like try to
and they thought it was a joke,
um
and they thought it was funny. They were laughing about it. I know.
yeah,
I
but
was
I
there.
don't think the room knew. Because whenever somebody would ask what happened to Survivor Girl,
Yeah.
they would get deleted. So people wouldn't ask.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't know. They were all there just thinking I was going to give them
Yeah.
the results,
Yeah.
They got put in a bad position. I mean, a lot of people got put in the position where, and they are still in the position where if they are my friend and support me, they get a target on their back like that.
Yeah. Well, I got a big one on my back, and so did my whole family, practically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the price we have to
Spirit
pay.
that still goes on. You'd think they'd get bored.
Just for being your friends. This has never happened to me.
Not weird. This is, I
But you know what,
know.
Edgy? But you know what, Edgy? I don't care. I'm still gonna be your friend. They ain't gonna
Thank
make
you.
me angry.
I
Nobody
think
can
that
do
this is
something
a
angry.
reason that it happened. Is
Yeah.
there is a reason? Like we're gonna be a movement where we will even maybe we will. Not maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just want to. I just don't want to just turn the other cheek and say forget about it. But anyway, I do want with you sometime is to do that Bigfoot killer we were talking.
Mm-hmm.
Were you surprised I knew what you were talking about?
About the serial killer?
Yeah.
Well, I thought you would know. I was thinking you would know because you know a lot too.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Is that
And
right though? It's
I had already, no,
544.
I had already seen it a while back.
They let him go, that guy.
Yeah, they let him go. Anyways,
And I mean, how many people have that size shoe?
no, or that size of hands. He had the hands that were real big too. Not only his feet, his hands too. He has that like the thing, like that disease that or illness, whatever that Andre the Giant had, the wrestler.
Yeah, that's gigantism or
Oh,
something.
yeah, okay. Well, he has something like that, but the only thing that grows are his feet and his hands, not anything else. It's something like that.
Yeah, but this motherfucker. But didn't he say? You have an iPad too that you can look at?
Who?
You.
No, I'm on my
Okay.
phone. No, I'm on my phone. No,
Oh, you don't have an iPad?
no, I don't have one.
All right, I'll look.
No, I don't have one, Misty. I only have my
It
phone.
said he was size 44 foot.
He had big feet and big hands.
How could
And,
somebody be
and
that?
thank God that girl got to escape. If not, he would have killed her already. But she would have been dead. He was very lucky. God was on her side. He was watching her. But he did beat her up a lot.
Huh?
He beat her up a lot. That lady or the girl that he had in the car with him.
GDP had a reasonable point. I think we misunderstood. I don't even know what his point was. He came in and left.
Who?
GDP.
Oh, I don't know.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came in and left. Hey, I'm a slow typer, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the Bigfoot killer.
Bigfoot killer.
All right. Anyway, the Bigfoot killer is a name given to an unidentified. Unidentified? Wait a minute.
He was identified.
I thought he was identified.
Yes, he was. What do they mean identified?
Yeah, I was pretty certain they took a guy into court that was he was a black guy, I think. From a rich family.
Yes, he was a black man. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, from a rich family.
I think they caught him. I think it was in 75, if I'm not mistaken, something like that.
And they thought what?
When they captured him, I think it was like around 1975, 74, something like that.
Well, it says that all the murders happened in 1975.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. October 1975 killed 7 girls and women in Detroit between February and October. They were all engaged in prostitution and impoverished, with their killings taking place in the Cass Corridor neighborhood. Oh, we're just doing a little murder thing, I guess. I don't know. The perpetrator chose young girls aged 16 to 22 who prostituted themselves on the streets as victims. In early 1975, he committed at least 4 rapes, with his victims going to the police and describing his appearance, from which a facial composite was created. Between February 16th and October 20th, he killed 7 women. So it's February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Going 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 5 black and 2 white. During the investigation, witnesses reported that the killer had driven a beige Oldsmobile, and after offering $15 in exchange for sexual services, he lured the victims to his car, after which he threatened them with a knife, beat, raped, sodomized, and finally strangled them. He was described as a muscular, tall African-American man with facial hair and an afro, likely between the ages of 30 and 35. According to the police, he may have suffered from acromegaly or something. What you were saying.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Since, according to testimonies and other evidence, he had large hands and feet. As a result of this, he was nicknamed Bigfoot. After this information was revealed to the public at the end of 1975, a number of NGO activists and several hundred residents of Catskilling organized a rally in front of the police station, accusing the authorities of negligence due to the victim's social status. They appealed to the city's administrative bodies, demanding an investigation and subsequent punish of officials because they refused to disclose information about the ongoing killings and were unable to take proper precautions. To back up their claims, the protesters showed a police leaflet describing the killer's appearance, which included a telephone number for communication, but was unavailable at night. Representatives of law enforcement denied these allegations, claiming that enough was being done. Wow, what a claim, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who did that? Who did this? The murders? This is in Detroit, 1975. In the time of October, I think they knew who this was, though. This guy.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yep.
It says during the investigation, now this is kind of strange. I wonder if he was related to this person. During the investigation, a black Detroit native, 29-year-old Carl Mayweather Jr.
That's him.
Isn't that a boxer?
It's yeah, right?
Hi, JDS.
The name?
JDS, what is going on? Are you behind in the audio? Oh my gosh.
Again. Why is she gonna leave again?
I don't know.
Don't leave. We're talking about serial killers, my favorite.
Can somebody just type in there that she's behind in the audio or something? I don't know what's wrong with her. Please. Yes. Yes, John. Yes, exactly.
On the loose, yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that crazy?
That's
Still
scary.
kept killing. Being that size, too.
He's not gonna stop killing.
No.
Just because he's on the loose. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Keep talking. I'm trying to type here that she's behind in the audio. I just.
Ay, Diosito.
Why does she keep saying that?
I don't know. She's been saying it that all night long.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Is somebody telling or something that we're not catching or something?
She keeps saying the same thing. Is that a real person?
I'm gone.
Yeah, it's the same thing, like a copy and pasting or something.
It won't let me check from up here. Somebody has to do it from down there.
Yeah, I think that, I don't know, man. Let me look.
But she's been saying that for a long time.
Yeah, but the same statement. Too.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Same exact statement.
Yeah.
Like a copy and paste job or something, man. I don't know what to think. Shit fucked up, man.
Yeah, John, that's what they usually do. They move away, but they won't stop killing. They don't just stop
Yeah.
just because. Mm-mm.
And I really don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't tell. And so whatever. I'm just gonna keep going on with this what we were talking about.
Okay.
All right. It says Carl Mayweather Jr. was arrested on January 27th, 1976, during an attempted rape of a woman in River Rouge and subsequently considered a prime suspect. Mayweather came from a rich family and held a leadership position in a small company owned by his father. But it was revealed that he had previously been prosecuted on charges of assaulting a woman for which he was giving a suspended sentence. Since he was tall, athletic, and wore a size 12 and a half shoes, and last night I said size 44.
Ay, ay, ay. Yes. Sit the man.
Look, I'm telling you, somebody said that. Mm-hmm. And physically matched the killer's description. After he was charged with rape and robbery in February 1976, authorities looked into the possibility that he was the Bigfoot killer. However, wait a minute. So let me get this straight. They go. He was arrested on January 27th, 1976, during an attempted rape of a woman in River Rouge, and subsequently considered a prime suspect. But then it goes into saying,
What do you mean? What do you mean, JDS? Bobby, do you really
"Hi,
know
Byron."
that they don't like you simply because you have grandchildren? Could it be that they don't have
Yes,
correct?
they don't have correct etiquette. Yeah, they don't
Well,
have correct etiquette. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they are bad people over there, JDS. I do think you're behind in the audio, though. I wish somebody would let JDS. Byron, can you tell JDS that she's behind in the audio? Byron, please.